And we are live! Okay, let's make sure this thing is working.
Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Let's see what we got going here. Merry Newmas.
Merry Newmas.
Merry Newmas, everybody. Anyway, so this is going to be sort of a pretty chill stream. Wait for people to show up. Before we do that, we will send the link to Twixter and to Blue Sky and to the RecD Mega Collection. Hello. Happy New Year, everyone, in a couple hours. Until then, we are going to be going through a bunch of funny RecD history. Basically, on these streams, we do these once a year on New Year's Eve. We go back through all the videos, we watch them, we talk about what we did, and we show some behind-the-scenes stuff, like the original demos for the songs. We show a lot of the work-in-progress art, any of like the inside jokes that happen between the staff during production. Whole bunch of really cool stuff. Y'all are gonna love this. So, this year's videos started a little late. I think did we put out Take the Rest in like February or March or something?
Yeah, it was like March or something.
Yeah. It was like March.
Yeah.
So anyway,
it was late.
So, Smiling Critters were teased for Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. I'd previously tried the first chapter and wasn't a big fan of like the whole NFT thing, but they got better with that, so I'm like, okay, I'll give this a shot. And then they started teasing for Chapter 3. They were going to do a Care Bears parody, and suddenly all these memories came back of like watching the first Care Bears movie. I'm like, oh my god, I love Care Bears as a kid. Let me go back and like watch these things and see if I can like get some inspiration to do a Smiling Critters song. And then I proceeded to watch all of Care Bears Season 1 and gasp in amazement as the Care Bears committed endless war crimes against innocents. And I knew I had to work that into the song somehow. So what I wound up doing was I took a bunch of ideas from a couple different Care Bears themes, and I combined them all together with this sort of plot that has Catnap sort of separated from the rest. Like, he doesn't quite fit in, but he's very capable of selling everyone on the idea of taking a rest. So it's almost like this uneasy invading force is creeping into the song, the same way that I had these childhood memories of the Care Bears being perfectly innocent, and then when I watched the actual series, it was not. It was this creepy, just this sort of strange sinisterness creeps into it when you watch the original season. So that's sort of what inspired Take a Rest. So let's share this to the group and take a watch through Take a Rest. Rise and shine, Critter Crew!
Come on, 5 more minutes.
Aw, I was dreaming I hopped to the moon. There's no time for dreaming now. Breakfast is ready.
What a critterific day.
Let's get kickin', go out and play.
The sun is shining cause the moon is gone.
And yummy strawberries are growing on the lawn. I'm gonna hop into the sky. And I can paint you as you try. I'll cheer you on, I believe in you.
This day has got so much to do.
My strawberries still haven't grown. I don't hop as high alone. I can't paint anything if you just moan.
I tripped and fell and my legs are sore.
I remembered that I'm bored.
There's nothing here I can give my support. We can't deal with this day anymore.
Guys, this isn't so bad. Just catnip?
Just take a rest.
Oh, my older.
Had such a long day.
Hey, it still looks good.
Deserve
I'll go
it.
into more detail after we
You're
finish.
simply tired from play. I'll be your servant. Just take a breath and you'll begin to dream the dreams.
It's okay. For a while I was the same way.
Everything may not be as it seems, but you won't feel so blue.
Huh? Why am I so sleepy? Rise and shine, Critter Crew.
Hang on, let me write down my dream so I remember it.
I remember mine. I hopped to the moon again. And I was eating the
Yes, I voiced
tastiest
Catnap.
cake.
But it's a critterific day.
I'm so tired. Go
And
away.
Donkey, yeah.
The sun's too
A lot of them,
bright,
actually.
someone fix the sky.
I missed the cake, I'm gonna cry. Wonder if I could hop to Mars. Ride a comet and paint the stars. I could care so hard that I shoot a beam.
That's impossible!
It wasn't in our dreams. I could eat junk food guilt-free. I could hop to Mercury. My canvas was the whole dark galaxy.
That's great, but it's not real.
I look the coolest all the time.
I use my smarts to solve a
Oh
crime.
yes, many Care Bears references.
Until the world was fine. We should
Must
live
be
like
out.
this all of the
Thank you,
time.
But the sun's still out.
Catnap!
Come take a rest. You've had such a long day and you deserve it.
It's noon.
You're at your best when you're dreaming away. I'll be your servant.
for all these fuckers
Take a
before.
breath and
Yeah,
you'll
this was your
begin
shot.
to dream
Yeah.
the dreams I craft for you, where everything is better than it seems, so you won't feel so blue.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I love this.
You! Now listen here, you
All right, I gotta pause here for a moment, even before we get into the rest, because this panel and the one that followed it are the panels that
Oh, the
launched
Grinch
100 fanfics. There are
Oh,
so many Take a Rest fanfics based off this specific scene and these specific panels. I am beyond flattered. Thank you so
Eyes
much.
on Catnap.
Look at this.
I mean, how?
First time
The
I
smiling
saw this,
critters
I
used to
genuinely
play
thought the
till you
this,
they were gay.
this panel.
Yeah.
This panel.
Oh my
panel
God.
launched so many fanfics.
Yeah, that makes
I have a
sense.
weird feeling that if you check the like statistics and you look at it, like this one's the most replayed.
I would not be surprised.
I'll
All right.
check
Uh-huh.
one
I'll,
second.
I'll
That is what
rewind
I'm
a little so I
expecting.
like don't throw off the song.
You! Now listen here, you stupid stray. The smiling critters used to play till you breathed all this gas in their airways.
I simply aim to do my part. Your days are full of broken hearts, but with my aid, an hour of joy can start. Things won't get better till you depart. So take a rest, you've made a grave mistake and you deserve it.
No.
You'll be obsessed with fantasies I make and be my servant.
Never.
Take a breath and you'll begin to dream the dreams I craft for you, where everything is hopeless as it seems until your face turns blue.
No, your powers are useless against me!
What?
You might rule the night cat, but every dog has its day!
No! The weaponized thoughts of the day!
I love this part.
Wake up, everyone! I saved you from the evil catnap's evil catnaps!
Whoa, that was even cooler than me.
I'll remember this forever.
Let's sing again, everybody.
What a critterific day! Let's get kicking, go out and play! What a critterific day! Let's get kicking, go out and play.
Hey, if you like this song, then why don't you subscribe? Hey, if you like this song, then why not subscribe? Watch him stream games on weekends if he survives. Check out his Patreon for fun backstage treats. Join his fan Discord after you wake from sleep.
A million subscribers. A new treasure game. Free bucket.
Okay,
Buckets.
so
Buckets.
let's actually talk about this song. Oh, VLC did a big weird thing. Hold on. I need to actually get the render. I need to load it back in, it seems. Take a rest for this.
Oh, it's like
Yeah, it gets
I get-
weird. It's okay. So let's talk about this song. So there was a lot that went into this one. In terms of the
Yeah.
art, I had a pretty clear picture of a lot of the jokes I wanted to do early on, but some of the stuff got improvised. We had, I believe, the first shot was Crystal.
With me, yeah.
And then we had this one with Sakaru. Sakaru did a lot of work for these. Sakaru did a lot of
Yeah.
work for us this year.
They cooked.
We have this whole idea. I wanted to like capture each character's personality as much as I could in their opening panels. So I have Dog Day has his breakfast. He doesn't care because he's staring outside. He does not give a damn. And then we have Bubba trying to overeat Big Brain Bran, thinking it'll make him smarter. And then instead, you have Picky taking one of the bowls away. A lot of people thought this was like, oh, because Picky gorges herself. No, it's because her job is to make sure all of the other critters eat balanced meals. That's why Bubba's a little upset.
Love how shook he looks there.
Yeah, he's like, come on,
Come
man.
on.
This has to be a big brain moment.
Yeah.
He's just big brain.
So then we would just Hoppy Hops, the other painting, Bobby. Oh man, these panels, especially this Bobby one, is a big reason to why the video looks the way it does. Hold on, I'll get to it in a moment because I think I did it the other way in the preview. I remember that I'm bored. Still my favorite line of this song. I remember that I'm bored. You know, I'll put the audio back on.
I forgot. How did that one go down?
So for this shot right here, for some reason, we had I think it was we were planning to do a sort of retro cartoon filter on the entire video, and Sakaru had already put a retro cartoon filter on her panels, like a static filter. And when we combined that and the retro cartoon filter, YouTube just absolutely corrupted the hell out of the video with its video processing.
Yeah.
It looked terrible. So the main reason we decided to not go with the retro sort of like TV look across the whole thing is because it was making the panels look really messy, and this is how we found out. AG43 and AG25, thank you for the $9.99. Could you in 2025 do Starman Slaughter and All Stars with Lyrics or a collab for Twisted Stars of Hope V1 V2? All I can say is, if you're looking for All Stars, keep your eyes on Juno's channel. There's something you guys will like, especially if you're fans of me. Would Pizza Face break Pepino's spine for $1 million? Pizza Face would break it for $1 or free, then reverse it and break it again and do it until he got bored.
Which would be never, probably.
Probably never, yeah. So we have this. We have the crowd shot of them all yelling. This is where we get a little bit interesting. I'll go more into like the music composition when I look at the scratch track. But for the arrangement,
Bob's in the chat.
Oh, hey, Bob.
Just cat.
So for the song, I had the main idea was for the music to sort of match the way that Catnap's a bit of an outcast. So the main like da 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 ba 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 ba, all of that was inspired by Care Bears music, while Catnap's segment was inspired by different music. It was from different cartoons. Part of it was the Dreamstone. Part of it was just a lot of sort of really soft like Disney numbers where you have like a very calming performance, like a lullaby in a Disney movie. That and like the deepness. Funny enough, I was kind of thinking of Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh, that's great.
So we just have Catnap start this really sweet song out of nowhere. It's very obvious. Dog Day's not a fan of it. I'm gonna turn this down. This is not overpowering me. And then he's like, as soon as he realizes Dog Day isn't buying it, he just picks someone else. To manipulate.
Yeah.
And Hoppy's like, yeah, that sounds nice right now. Why not?
Yeah.
Everyone else is just already preparing to sleep. Dog Day off in the corner does not want to deal with this.
Ooh, I do want to mention something about those two panels.
I paused it in the transition.
He has such an awkward face.
What sucks about the zoom out is that there's like two different drawings for for Bobby.
Yeah.
and it kind of gets cut off because of the zoom
It's
out.
a shame.
But it's like her rubbing her eyes, but
Aw,
it's
cute.
okay.
It's okay. You know, this is the stuff we talk about here behind the scenes. But yeah,
Yeah.
it did be a zoom out to like show. Usually when I do a zoom out like this, it's to start with a character and then zoom out to show that character's effect on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Or like keep details hidden until later. So yep,
Yeah.
he drugs everyone. Unfortunately for Dog Day, gas spreads. So his leg gets glitched because I'm playing it back in VLC, and then they all wake up.
that's
These
fun.
were fun. The dream diary is
Oh
crossed
yeah,
out for a journal.
that's actually lore. 'Cause
Yeah,
it comes into play later.
Right. These were really fun. This was Doodle's panels. Doodle did like twice as many panels as I asked for almost all of his shots. The only one that wasn't twice was one that he forgot to send the alt, and then he felt really bad about it later. He's a good guy. He's a great artist. Yes, I was Lemon and Funkadelics.
Yeah.
Love the crying phase. Yes, the Care Bears panel. I love Bobby's disappointed face here.
She's like,
It's
come on,
so
man.
good.
Just let me dream.
Come on.
I also like the panel of like
Ruin
Bobby
this
just
for me,
standing.
August Day.
Picky Piggy doing her best Pac-Man impression.
Waka, waka, waka.
It's so good. The art style's great.
Oh my god. I actually had to do these subtitles, the multicolored ones, in Fireworks, because I can't do that in Vegas. So I just, like, opened up the subtitles in Fireworks and tried to loosely place it where they were at first. And then I realized, wait, no, I just need to place them center stage and then edit it to be where they are based on the off-centering in Vegas. I'm going to be learning a new program next year. I'll talk plenty about Vegas when we get to Unexpected. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
This one took a bit forever because you had to draw all that junk food.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was on vacation. I was on vacation whenever I was doing these, by the way.
Yeah, that's right.
I was in like Arizona or something, and I was like, I gotta get these panels done. And I was just like, while everyone was like out eating pizza, I was drawing pizza.
You were drawing pizza.
No, God, I can understand.
This one wasn't so bad. I love how pissed Crafty is in this. Of course. All right. Do you want to talk about this one, Bep?
Yes, I absolutely do. So whenever I was drawing these, I got really into this anime called Osomatsu-san. Don't watch it if you're like under 18.
Yeah.
But this is a reference to Karamatsu from that show. He's the cool one. He's totally cool, guys.
Yeah. He's the guy that says Karamatsu-gurus.
Yeah, exactly. I had to put a reference.
So
He had to look like a cool guy.
Yeah, so we got Karamatsu kicking chicken. I love the idea that the crime is just someone stepped here.
Yeah. I mean, in dreams, you don't really understand what's going on.
This was like probably the silliest like dream as a whole. Is just like Bobby just got big and shot the world with love, and then the world is like alive and is like, yeah, cool. I was thinking,
I'm happy.
I was
Also, we
thinking a
can't
bit
give
of
Bobby
like
babes.
the new Animaniacs had a reboot a couple years ago. And there was a song where Dot was making everything cute. And I think she like makes the entire Earth cute at one point.
Yes.
So I was thinking of that when I assigned this panel.
Mm-hmm.
And it was done excellently.
Yeah,
Love it.
yeah.
I think this is my favorite panel that I did.
Oh yeah, this one looks great. He's just, hey, now's my time. I forget how funny the catnap panels are because they're barely on screen.
He's just standing there.
Him just like
little dude.
slamming him slamming the door open was like one of my favorite bits in the first videos. That's why we had to bring it back for the second one. But
I never. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, I never mentioned it, but this panel gave me so much grief.
Really?
Because
Oh,
it was the background for me. Because I was like trying to
Ah.
figure out and making sure that everything was level and even and stuff, and I'm a perfectionist. So I was like, oh my gosh. Can I
You
just
did a good
draw
job.
Catnap now? I'm so tired of this background.
Oh shit! Hey, Mamie. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I freaking suffered trying to release Unexpected for Christmas, and I will get into that later. Trust me.
Oh boy.
There's so much to
Oh
talk about on
boy.
this.
We'll
oh,
get
that one's
into
got
that.
some stories.
There will be stories, but yeah.
Many
Other
stories.
than that, pretty
War
good.
stories.
Catnap when he bursts open doors. Hey, Mama, come here and give me your liver.
Oh boy.
a very dark alternative Catnap that just knocks you out and steals your liver.
Just take a rest so I can take your organs.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mamie, good luck battling the medical emergency. Holy crap! I hope you feel better soon.
Oh shit! Hi.
But yep,
Take care of
there's Cat. They're all so happy, and this is where we go into this is where we go into Crystal Shot.
God.
This is where he closes the shades so it like looks darker. I'm so happy. I love his expression here. He's about to bonk him with a bone. It's like this motherfucker again.
It was so hard for me to try and make these motherfuckers like express because they're like they're 80% mouth and not in the fun way like Pepino.
That's true. That's true. This slow zoom out to show how mad Dog Day is. Yeah. This shot was really fun because I think Crystal drew these panels like 3 or 4 times, and I kept on having to tell him, no, you need to put in more knockout gas. It needs to be absolutely filling the room.
Originally, it was just like a little puff, and then fucking Tom was like, "Can you put more?" And I did another time, and then put in more, and it was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna put like a goofy amount, and then we're gonna see where that goes."
Yeah, no, that's literally because it had to be like so much that Dog Day couldn't possibly dodge it and bonk him again.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why it's just so over the top. And on top of that, I have like a slow fade to red going here. And yeah, the owl-like head turn was like the first time I actually got to do something creepy with Catnap. So I wanted it to come across really unexpected and sudden.
Expect the unexpected.
All right, and I've already talked about these panels and what they did to the fandom and all the take a rest fanfics about like Catnap actually continuing to treat the critters this way and make them have dreams and stuff.
Yeah.
I checked. It actually starts at this. That's the most replayed.
It is.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
God, I love this part of the song.
Yes, this is so fun. This part, I think, this is, where was
Tato.
it? Yeah, this is Tato's art, and we had Val edit this part of the song. This wasn't edited by me.
Right, I remember.
I think I just did the text on top for this. That's it.
Yeah.
And Val edited like the smoke on top and everything. Oh god. Yeah. Don't mind VLC glitches. This is the sacrifice we have to make because YouTube won't share audio.
Yeah.
And then I love this dramatic sort of like zoom in here. And then the blast.
The boof blast.
Boof blast.
What was the original version of the ending?
The original version. Oh man, that's right. I need to talk. I'll talk about that once we get into the demo because Fossil actually suggested something to change the ending of this. I think originally it was gonna be like it didn't have the twist. I'm so glad Fossil suggested it.
Yeah. I do love this Super Saiyan bit.
The Super Saiyan Dog Day was so fun. I love like the little effect of like the tail wagging. The same way.
Love his face.
We got a lot of comments about this panel where like dogs actually put their tail forward when they're scared.
Yeah. Ugh. I wish I got the Super Saiyan panel, but I already had too much work.
Yeah, you already had a lot of work. And Buffalo did a good job on the Super Saiyan ones.
Oh, Buff did
They were so
freaking
good.
fantastic.
They were cooking.
So then he gets just a whole bunch of fades. There's a couple different versions of this one, I think.
Yeah.
This is the one where there was a missing panel. There was actually a panel where Kicken's like, whoa. Let me see if I actually have it now. I think I downloaded it at some point.
Oh, like it wasn't finished in time?
It was finished, but Doodle forgot to send it back then.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember what it was. It the one where they pull out sunglasses?
No, it was before that. It was the one where Kicken's like, whoa, and he just sort of like a dumbfounded look on his face. I don't know if I have it here. I'll look for that after we finish going through.
Okay. Oh yeah,
You
oh my
sure
God.
will, glitcha fin. There we go.
Yeah.
I
the
love
text on the diary
I
is-
love the brain dead. I didn't even ask for this,
Oh,
but
gosh.
this is perfect. This is like the first real
Everything
warning.
just being a little bit wrong, yeah.
Something's a little too wrong here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With Bubba's book, there is another hint because
yeah,
it
it's
switched
upside
the
down.
things.
Right. That's right.
Because in
Right,
his
look.
actual book, yeah. Because in the original one, he added journal and scratched out diary.
Right, that's clever. Vaniski, thank you for the $5. I'm sorry for what I was just donated to say, everyone. I hawk to spit on that thing.
Oh, no, Tom! Tom, was that worth the money? Was that really worth the money?
Well, you guys know how much his integrity is now.
Oh my God, Tom!
If I'm not mistaken, I actually do recommend that they make it
Keep
weird
raking it in,
because you can't read in your sleep.
Whatever you want.
I have no idea what you said, but yes.
Is this the freaking hawk to thing?
Oh my goodness, chat's going crazy about this. Tom, what have you done?
Tom, what have you done?
By that
So, like,
thing,
are you
it's
willing
like, by that thing, I
you're-
mean the sink when I brush my teeth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
There you go. So pretty sure that the last two panels I'd colored for Doodle.
I do love how it ends. Like it was drawn so perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was genuinely perfect.
Why did you come to the brain rot side?
Oh no, another one.
Okay, yeah, this is normal. I just like if it's like, okay, let me make it clear with donations. If it's something harmless and just stupid, I don't mind. If it's like they're saying, hey, say this slur, or like, hey, like be sexist or something, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh
Okay,
no, yeah.
Good.
No. Anyway,
Okay,
this
there's always
is another catnap request. Oh, this is based on Unexpected. Guys, I'm literally stuck on the moon. Some weird pizza guy tossed me and another guy punched me so hard that I'm stuck here. Please help!
Help him.
I mean, I left a spaceship up there for you.
Yeah.
You just gotta read the book and learn how to fly it or something.
Oh my goodness.
What was
what
that? Are
happened?
you okay?
It was a firework. It is New Year's.
Oh, right.
Oh my goodness.
I kind of forget New Year's fireworks
It-
is like a thing.
it's 7 p.m. Why is that?
They're going
Oh, it
for
is 7.
But yeah, to anyone who did not see that coming, I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're in the same time zone. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I try to be reasonable with donation requests. But yeah, I'm not gonna say anything that I think is genuinely harmful or offensive.
Oh my gosh, already another one.
And I'll just say, anything that I say in voice models, anything I say as characters is just me doing a voice, okay? It's not me saying any of this is canon or something any of these characters would actually say. And even then, I have my limits.
Yeah.
Can you say as Peppino, it is Eevee time? I remember the Eevee VTuber model. I actually made that model myself. I based it off the sprites from the mod, but I did all the animation myself.
Oh heck yeah, Tom. The goat.
That
goat,
was fun.
the
That was
goat.
fun. Anyway, let's go through more of this.
Yeah, these last two panels I colored.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah. And you cooked. Just like look at this. So good.
You know what? I lined and I colored it because it was only sketched out.
This was really fun. This entire thing.
Dude.
I had my mind set on having it all be within Dog Days, like blacked out eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that part. And then you just got Catnap there, so menacing.
And then for this part, I was like joking, like we usually when I do the end screens, I sort of either figure them out in advance or I just like ask around the group like, what should we do? And I'm like, ooh, I think Fossil's like, oh, we could have like Catnap make you sleep. And then oh yeah, and then we'll have like Catnap sing the song. So I just get knocked out halfway through the outro song. And then ironically, the version of the song where I don't sing the outro is now the most listened to version of my outro because Take a Rest is my most viewed video and it's not even close.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
You know what's more funny? I think I did this in like an hour, the end screen bit, while we were literally talking about it. I think that's how you learned I could animate too, right?
I think so. Yeah, I learned you could animate through this. So yeah, we had this whole thing for the. We were only at 710. We went up 231,000 subscribers this year. Oh my god!
Jesus!
Holy cow!
Thank you, Take a Rest.
Thank you, Take a Rest.
Thank you, Take a Rest.
Yeah, and then these became a VTuber model.
All right. Let's see. So yeah, we did this for a while. We had a bunch of different creepy catnaps. We actually, I'm gonna go on some behind the scenes art stuff for this. There's a bunch of different catnaps. Originally for this part here, when Fossil's drawing it out, sometimes Fossil will draw stuff early before I like have things fully lined out. I think the first end screen that I actually lined out in art doc was for our upcoming Bill video. So before that, most of the time it would be
I just usually made random things.
Yeah, Fossil just make random stuff. So we actually have here some of the sketches for that. One of the things we were going to do for the end screen here was going to be Fossil drew up this version of it that just has. Can I put pictures in VLC? Let me see if I can. I might be able to. Can I? It does not like that. Okay. It's getting a pibby glitch. All right, we are not going to do that.
Oh goodness.
We are going to go ahead and open this in something else. Probably do I have Irfin? I don't have Irfin here. All right, I'll just open it up in Firefox here. All right, let me go ahead and get this up.
Oh goodness, now I'm hearing fireworks. Hey, it's Pocky!
Hey, Pocky!
Oh, we got it. Pocky! Pocky is super chatted $5.
Oh,
Happy New Year's, chat. Let's cap off the year with one final paw salt on Tom for 2024. Chat, you know what to do. Call Tom a furry.
Oh boy.
I mean, they redeemed it. You know what we gotta do.
Look, if I stoop low enough to say the funny hawk meme, then all right. You guys get this one on me. You guys get to get me back for this one.
You know what, Tom? It is rather curious that what, like 5 out of 6 of your videos this year has furries in it.
Let's see.
True. That is
Springtrap, Take a Rest, Take the Test,
funny things,
Rambly Review, and Funny Things. Oh God.
Not to mention you've lost a lot of
they
characters.
all have furries in it, Tom.
even unexpected
Catnap, Dog Day, Lloyd,
Even unexpected
Springtrap. He's a rabbit,
That's
so that
true.
counts.
God, it was all 6. It was all 6.
All 6, Tom. All 6.
Oh,
It's
God.
canon.
That's rather interesting, Thomas.
I mean, a 6-to-0 ratio. That's
Yes,
it's a little
Thomas.
sus. All of them.
Honestly.
Oh my god. All right. Anyway, I was gonna show this. Let me see if I can get this up. Biddy, thank you for the $6.99. Straight up cherrying it. But let's say FNF Cherry Boom V2 being hopefully played tonight. Explodes a million pieces. Yay, Dad. Yes, we're going to play Cherry
Yay.
Boom V2 during fan art because that's technically an entire fan FNF mod.
Oh my goodness, there's so many
Oh,
coming
yeah.
out.
Nice.
Gotcha. Thank you for the $4.99. Happy New Year's. I'll take this as a New Year's gift. And to all the ones who did the Smiling Critters, can they say hi to my YouTube name? I think I'm the only voice actor from that song in the call right now, but I can get Cat Out of Dog Day.
Hello there, Gotcha Arts and stuff. I hope you're sleeping well.
Hi, Gotcha Arts. Don't forget to play outside and run around 50 times and throw 5 balls and jump and have a great day.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
you make sure you sleep well too, Dog Day.
Later.
Oh my goodness.
Never give that dog caffeine.
All right.
Let's take a run.
Oh, should we show Take a Run too?
I mean, I guess we
have
can.
that?
Yeah. Well, I'll show that. I'll show that after the original demo. When I talk about like, the music. Where is this? Okay, so I will bring it back to this. So this was going to be, is this going? What the hell? Okay.
Are you getting the original?
I'm getting the original. I'm gonna show the original scratch. Yeah. So this was going to be the way it was gonna look. We had a bunch of like little catnaps drawn on the back, but I told Foss like, okay, it's gonna be hard to like sort of fade that in. So we're just gonna keep it to just the one catnap. I also think it's really funny because this looks like that one boss in Adventures of Batman and Robin for the Genesis, where you fight a giant Cheshire cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this was like one of the early protos for it. We simplified it a bit. We simplify stuff a lot just to make sure it reads. We'll talk about a gag that was really funny that we were gonna do in Unexpected later that we had to simplify. But yeah, so let me go ahead and transition back to VLC here.
Wake up,
and I'll show you guys what the original piano demo for Take a Rest sounded like. Now these are usually what I get like the first. Hold on, can I open that with VLC? Yes, I can. Good. These are usually what I get like for the first time I think of a song. Oh my god. Where is this thing? All right. Where's VLC? There it is. All right, here we go. This is usually what I start every song with is I'll get an idea and I'll just sort of scribble it down on piano. And eventually that idea will evolve into a full song. So this is.
Bob has to head off. See you, Bob.
Take care, Bob. TZ.
Hey, Lori's here.
Tia, thank you for the 2. Hey, Lore. Since we got cherries, to boom, Whitline, perhaps.
Whitline. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm a bit nervous.
Yes, normally the voice I do for Wit, which is a character that only exists because I drew a crappy sketch and the fandom fell in love with it. By the way, I'm drawing more next year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They've been getting back into it, and I'm very excited to see what they can do.
Anyway,
Also-
what's up? Go ahead, Laura.
I was even going to say I'm only popping in for just a second, but I did want to say hello, especially given New Year's Eve and all of that stuff and retrospective and all of that.
Oh, for sure, absolutely.
Nice.
Good to hear you. Good to see you. Laura was the voice of Miss Delight in Take the
hey,
Test,
Jake.
and hey, Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Happy New Year, Jake.
Oh my goodness, everybody's coming. This is so cool.
Everybody's coming. Yeah, so Laura was the voice of Miss Delight and Crafty Corn for Take a Rest and Take the Test.
And they did such a good job.
Yeah, Laura did great on both. So
Oh,
yeah,
thank you.
this was the original demo that I made for Take a Rest, way back when it was just sort of an early idea, and you see some things changed.
Come on.
Wake up, Critter Crew!
Come on. 5 more minutes.
I was dreaming I hopped to the moon. There's no time for dreaming now. Breakfast is ready. What a critterific day. Let's get kicking, go out and play.
The sun is shining 'cause the moon is gone.
And yummy strawberries are growing on the lawn. I'm gonna hop into the sky. And I can paint you as you try. I'll cheer you on, I believe in you. This day has got so much to do. My strawberries still haven't grown. I don't hop as high alone. I can't paint anything if you just moan. I
tripped and fell and my legs are sore.
I remembered that I'm bored. There's nothing here I can give my support.
We can't deal with this day anymore.
Guys, this isn't so bad.
Catnap?
Just take a rest. You've had such a long day and you deserve it.
6
You're
p.m.
not a mess. You're simply tired from play. I'll be your servant.
Yeah.
Just take a breath and you'll begin to dream the dreams I craft for you. Where everything may not be as it seems, but you won't feel so blue.
Oh, not the red stuff again. Wake up, Critter Crew.
Hang on, let me write down my
think
dream.
This was the first major change I made because him saying "not again" implies that this is something that he's already used to happening all the time, and I wanted it to really seem like this is the first time Catnap's pulling this crap in the song. So that was one of the first major changes I made from the demo.
I always thought that it was implied that like this has happened multiple times.
Yeah, I want to be like it might have, but like if he's saying "oh, not the red stuff again," that means this is like, oh, this is every day he's with this.
And then we did the one improvised live stream where we kept insinuating that it is an ongoing, continuous feature of Catnap.
Yeah, but obviously the live streams are a little more just aimed on saying whatever's funny. No, he's not. He's the red stuff blood. No, we're talking about the Catnap smoke. Catnap just like, all right, go to sleep. I'm gonna squirt blood on everyone.
Oh no!
I like that.
There was that one time Pixel had swapped it with marinara sauce.
This just reminds me.
Wait,
we're getting free red.
People pass out from blood. People pass out when they see blood sometimes.
It's
Maybe
true.
it's like that.
It's just a much darker cat. Just reminds me of the strangest high school class I ever had, where we had like a home economics teacher who was trying to teach us not to like to get medical attention if we got like a cut, because he's like, so the main thing you don't want to do when you have a like if your wrist gets cut and you start bleeding is run around to your friends and say, hey, look, I'm blood man, and squirt them, because then you're gonna pass out and die, which is the strangest lesson I think I have ever been taught in a real physical school classroom. Don't be blood man.
But I want to be the
Don't be the blood man.
I mean, that is an admirable goal, yes.
Well,
Blood
you
man.
blood
You
man.
can be anything you want in life, but blood man.
Don't be blood man. Just don't be blood man.
But what if it's not your blood?
Woman.
There you go. There you go. All right, so let's keep on going here.
So I remember it.
I remember mine. I hopped to the moon again.
And I was eating the tastiest cake.
But it's a critterific day. I'm still tired. Go away.
The sun's too bright. Someone fix the sky. I miss that cake. I'm gonna cry.
Wonder if I could hop to Mars. Ride a comet and paint the stars. I could care so hard that I shoot a bee. That's impossible.
It wasn't in our dreams.
I could eat junk food guilt-free. I could hop impressively. My canvas
There's another one
was
that
the
changed.
whole darn galaxy. That's great, but it's not real. I look the coolest all the time.
I use my smarts to solve a crime.
I stared with care until the world was fine.
We should live like this all of the time.
But the sun's still out. Catnap!
Come take a rest. You've had such a long day and you deserve it.
It's noon.
You're at your best when you're dreaming away. I'll be your servant. Just take a breath and you'll begin to dream the dreams I craft for you. Where everything is better than it seems, so you won't feel so blue.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You! Now listen here, you stupid stray. The smiling critters used to play till you pumped all this gas in their airways.
I simply aim to do my part. Your days are full of broken hearts, but with my aid, an hour of joy can start. Things won't get better till you depart. So take a rest, you've made a grave mistake and you deserve it.
No.
You'll be obsessed with fantasies I make and be my servant.
Never.
Just take a breath and you'll begin to dream the dreams I craft for you, where everything is hopeless as it seems until your face turns blue.
So this part here changed a lot. Also, Jennifer, thank you for $4.99. Rec, did you know Pizza Head turned the IRS into a pizza so he didn't have to pay his taxes? He does love to do that. So yeah, so what wound up happening here? Originally, I still had this mostly in the major key, and I showed it to Jake. And Jake was saying, oh, you know, the final one, you could probably get sound a little more menacing. And I'm like, you're absolutely right. So I went, in the final track, I made it end on a different chord to make it seem more like it was sort of a bad ending happening instead of just the same thing again. And then, of course, you know what happens next.
No! Your powers are useless against me!
What?
You might rule the night catnap, but every dog has their day!
No! The weaponized concept of day! My only weakness!
Did I come up with? I think I came up with the dog.
Wake
thing,
up,
right?
everyone! I saved you from the evil catnaps, evil catnaps!
So this one, there was actually a different sound effect in the original because I didn't come up with the idea for them all to be like sleepwalking zombies until we got to art assigning. So I'm like, oh no, instead of him just like grabbing them from the ground, he should be shaking one that's already standing. So that's why that changed.
Evil catnaps! Whoa, that was even cooler than me!
I'll remember this forever!
Let's sing again, everybody!
What a critterific day! Let's get kicked and go out and play.
What a critterific day. Let's get kicked and go out and play.
That's awesome.
And that part was in the original. That was the only thing from the original demo that made it into the final, unchanged. I still use those instruments there. But yeah, so that was where Take a Rest started. Obviously, we did a lot of different stuff for it. We had a bunch of different concepts. Very, very fun song to produce. Proceeded to absolutely bomb on day one because our thumbnail was too darkly colored. So I had Mikey, our thumbnail artist, make a couple alts that were brighter. And I ran A/B testing. And not only did it save the video, it made it our most viewed video ever. So I learned a very important lesson that day that helped me make better, more appealing videos. The thumbnail is God.
Thumbnail is God.
That is shocking, like how fast it grew after we changed that.
Yeah, that's all it took. That's all it took.
I think we were even scared it wasn't gonna do good.
Of the video and
absolutely
all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah, all sorts of stuff like that.
And now it's our most popular.
It's our most popular now. So that was a really big video. And then I'm like, okay, this is out. I literally I think I made it at first, in part because I want to do Care Bears thing, and in part because Funny Things was taking forever. And I'm like, okay, we put this out while we wait for Funny Things to come out. And I'm like, oh, it's doing that well. Okay.
Let's make a sequel. Cut to 6 months later.
Yep. Yep. Because I try too hard. I'm glad I do, but I try too hard. So while this was going on, we're like, okay, we're going to make Funny Things. And Funny Things got delayed again. I'm like, you know what? Okay. So at the same time as this, little game called Indigo Park was happening. It had been in development for a little while. About, I'd say chapter 1 was like a year, maybe a year and a half tops. And
Tom, you're dead on stream again.
I'm dead. Oh, dang it.
Oh no,
he's
come
back to life.
Let's just get him one up mushroom.
So anyway,
bring him to life.
Anyhow,
oh no, wait, where's Loomby? They're not there anymore.
Where's Loomby? That's a good question.
Oh no,
oh
they've
god, he
escaped.
escaped. Can't die, Doc.
Hold on, I'll find him.
No,
I think this is him.
We can't have the New Year's
no,
without
that's
them.
girl. Where's Loomby? Is this Loomby?
I love just the nope, that's
There he
girl.
is.
Like the semi panic in there.
No, you don't want him to be missing. You don't want him to be missing.
Yeah. And girl would just put everyone to sleep. I feel like they'd get along with Catnap.
To woo.
Except for the whole nightmares thing. Anyway, there's Loomby.
sure,
There's
yeah.
Loomby. Loomby's back.
Bye,
Anyway,
Doc.
so
That had me scared for a second. Glad
yeah,
they-
so
let's
we
go New Year without them.
so we were sort of wrapping up Indigo Park, and something interesting happened. A game called Kanito Pet came out, and it had an ending song in the credits. And Geese is like, man, I wish we had an ending song in the credits. And I said, you do. And he said, we do. And I said, you do. And then I gave him a demo. It got approved. And a couple months later, we had the Rambly Review music video, which was actually made.
Definitely.
Nice.
Sorry.
What's up?
I was going to say that ended up also being drawing from a multitude of influences. I think one of the big ones that everyone picked up on was Portal.
Yeah, no, Portal was the big influence. It wasn't just like, oh, this game has one, so we're going to do one. It's just like, that was something that was fresh in our minds. And I'm like, oh, I love the Portal outro song. So I made something a little bit Portal, a little bit Bo Burnham, a little bit like little sad chip tunes. And we got Rambly Review, which is this. I'm going to play that here.
Which Otterboy VA nailed. Hit out of the park.
Otter is so good.
Oh,
Hit
Vito
out
did.
of the fucking
Vito
universe.
did
Vito.
so good on this song. I spent a long time recording with him.
Yeah, and again, it came out fucking phenomenal.
Absolutely
I don't know
worth
if
it.
Vito's ever going to see this, but Vito, you are the GOAT. Everyone give a big
Well, yeah,
huge
the
hand of-
raccoon, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, the goated raccoon.
An otter.
Anywho, here's the Rambo.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Patient myself.
Whoa. No, don't skip.
Whoa.
Oh, that was weird.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after
I
all
knew this
that.
did such a good job.
I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly Review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast
the little dancing
to
ramblers on the side.
everything
Yeah.
I know
I'll talk
this
about
place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. That is, if you want to keep going. Oh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an awful lot to ask. But here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on our task. I'm here to view and assess each valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. Right, I'm so happy you rode a ride and saw the show. I'm so happy to be your guide. More than you know. So come back anytime, I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do.
He's so cute.
At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind. Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please.
Oh, I had to mute for that. I was singing.
Yeah.
Aw,
I get it.
If you like
I've
this
seen so many people
song,
cry
why
listen to
not
that song.
This is the
So
second
good.
time we did
Watch
this
me
outro. The
play
first one was from
games
Davey.
weekends and nights streaming
Oh,
live.
dude. Oh, thing that ruined my...
Patreon for special
Aw,
rewards.
ruin your hand again.
Catch me
Jack's
on
ruined
Twitter and
I'm so
fan
excited!
Discord.
Yay!
Yep, and then we had Nipsey get the end screen.
Hey, buddy. Still here, huh? I'd love to hang around, but I gotta get back to fixing up the park before another guest arrives. I know. Have an ultra-entertaining Raction figure instead.
I
Another
love the
guest?
Raction figure.
It
Couldn't
just
they do
falls
this in like
over.
an hour? You were like super
Yeah.
last minute. You were like, "Hey, can anyone do this?" And I was like,
I
Fuck it,
did.
I got
So
it.
I released this on my birthday. So let me talk a little
Yeah.
bit about the production of this video. So you know how we sort of just made Take a Rest to fill the time waiting for funny things? Well, because we made Take a Rest, another YouTuber noticed us and wanted to get involved with us. And that YouTuber's name is Anubis.
Mm-hmm.
So Anubis saw Take a Rest, fell in love with it, and basically DM'd me saying, "Hey, can you and your Take a Rest cast voice act the Smiling Critters for this cartoon I'm gonna make?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So we started talking to Inu. I went over Inu's script and punched it up a bit because I always try to help out with writing when people need it or ask for it. And before you know it, Inu was on the team as sort of an animator. And wouldn't you know it, the instant he joined, we had something that needed animation. I was actually going to cash in an early commission I paid Jake a long time ago for Indigo Park's Rambly review music video. But Jake had gotten so freaking busy, I think probably with Jack's Toy, that he wasn't able to do it in time. So I'm like, "Hey, Inu, this big animation commission option just opened up. Are you down?" And it was like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, we don't have a lot of time, so I'm going to speed this up because I know I know the only way this can get done quick is if I give you everything you need." Later I would learn Inu works quick even if you don't give him anything. Even if you don't give him anything.
Inu is so good.
But for the purposes of this and me not knowing Inu as well yet, I actually storyboarded all of the animated segments of Rambly Review. And for the first time on a stream, I am going to show you guys the storyboard that I drew with my broken-ass old tablet. This...
We're about to see Rimbly.
We're about
There's
to
Rimbly.
see... Yeah, we're about to see...
Rimbly.
We're about to
It's
see what
finally
happens when
released.
someone who can't draw has to storyboard an entire music video. Working on it, though. One of my New Year's resolutions is learning how to draw. So there's a million rec doodles here.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing deep...
Him, his wiggling tooth.
Don't worry, everyone has a wiggly tooth.
Everyone
You
has a
usually want to
wiggly
remove those before too long.
Yeah, generally.
fragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here.
Question 1, Rambly. This is one of my favorite little silly little moments in the boards. Date no.
I'm here to offer my
This Rambly, I was really scared that he would come out creepy in the file, but it made him cute.
best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get
This
to
is another one where it changed a little because the X on 0 stars was gone. So we just started with the sad one.
Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the
You'll
ride?
notice here this is an earlier build of the song. There's a bunch of like echo on the Let's Try It's too.
Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust at Indigo Park?
This
There is a
is
stark
this part.
contrast
There was like no real animation going on because I figured out this is where we're gonna put the static panels. So originally the idea wasn't gonna be Rambly Memory-O-Matic. It was gonna be like my vacation with Rambly. You know, like if you go on like Splash Mountain, it takes a picture of you or something. So that's what I was planning to do. And then I'm like, oh, let's do it as Rambly's memories instead. And that's where the Memory-O-Matic came in.
That's cute.
I think one of the early ideas was it was gonna be that it would be like photos of the player going through stuff and Rambly just like slapped a sticker of himself on top of it pretending he was there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think there was gonna be something with a pirate. I don't remember. I'm crazy.
I don't think there was a
Hey, then.
pirate. I don't think
I mean,
so.
you're crazy, but
No, I
not
am
because of
crazy.
that.
Rambly, showing everything from Rambly's POV did get us the game theory video, probably.
It did. It
Oh my
did.
god, I do love that. I can't believe we're in a film theory.
I actually cried about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that was so cool.
I sobbed so hard. Tom, I remember you added me first about it, and
Yeah.
I cried. I started screaming, crying, throwing up. Like, it was...
Oh my gosh.
My family was genuinely concerned, and then I was like, game theory, and they're like, oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an awful lot to ask.
This one, I think this was. Oh yeah, the Joker ramp, please.
Yeah.
It was like it
Fucking
took a
old
little
school
time.
solitaire.
If only I knew how much
my God,
Balatro would
Balatro.
take. Yeah, if only I knew. Cause so this was like I'm like I need an idea for like how to set up the second verse because I already did a bunch of like basic infographics in verse 1. I'm like, wait, what if I throw Rambly in a bunch of like old Windows 98 2000 PC games? Because like the sort of theme I was
God.
going for with the original like Rambly review demo, which I will show that too. The original thing I was going for was what if like your old childhood computer was alive and missed you?
Yeah.
And that's sort of what I went for.
Animal Crossing moment.
I mean, for me, that would have been the 90s, so.
I forgot how bad his face looked in this one.
Oh!
Oh, I love Space Pinball.
I love
used to play as a
I love
kid.
Space Cadet Pinball too. That face.
Became fucking.
Thank God. Thank God. That got
Became
redrawn.
Star Fox for a second.
Yeah. But yeah, this was a 3D Space Pinball reference.
Oh my god.
And then, of course, RamblyBuddy.exe does the Bonzi Buddy bit. The park manager with helpers, lunch, and employees. He gets more access. The thumbs up comes from the other side of the screen. So there's just a Rambly with a really long arm stretching his arm around the window. Slightly off screen. Bro thinks he's Luffy.
Bro thinks he's Tom Esworld.
And lots of happy ensures you're gonna return. I'm so happy you wrote a
Reader Rabbit. This one's probably the deepest cut. I thought Reader Rabbit was more widely distributed than it was, but a couple people got it. And of course, you have the Rambleberries.
I'm so happy to
Yeah.
This one was Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. I specifically went for like sort of I think the DOS version because it was the most immediately striking.
That was a Carmen Sandiego. Oh,
Yeah, that was Carmen Sandiego. That's
I
why
actually didn't know that.
Where in the Park is Molly McCaw.
Ah.
Yeah.
your guide. So come back anytime. I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you.
This was a really big sticking point for me. I wanted Rambly to be putting his paws against the glass like he desperately wanted to reach out and touch you.
Yeah, he's stuck in there.
This part was really interesting. This specific frame, I was like thinking, what do I want to have him do here? And I remembered there was this one piece of Undertale. There's a lot of fan art like it, but there was this one piece of Undertale fan art where there was a person who was like crying and reaching out to her computer screen, and like all the characters from Undertale were trying to reach out to touch her, but they were stuck inside the screen. I'm like, I want Rambly to do that. Rambly is the one who's reaching out trying to touch and like is trying to cope with the fact that he's not part of your world.
Yeah. He's a little computer boy.
He's a little computer boy.
At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park.
All right, and there's another one of these. All right, let's skip through this because nothing happens here.
Just a good song, Tom.
Just a good song, yeah.
It is.
It's such a good song.
Listen to the song.
God, who could
I
Yeah,
know.
God, Tom.
Yes, tomboy.
Anyway,
Thomas.
so there's me with my amazing drawings of the Indigo Park cast.
Oh, Molly.
The Lloyd one is my favorite one. I don't know why, but the Lloyd one
Lloyd
is
is
so
great.
It's great.
I'll zoom in. I'll
Molly-
zoom in.
Molly ate Picasso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. So there's
Finley turned out really well, actually.
Yeah, Finley, the freaking sea dragon, the hardest to draw looks good. Lloyd looks like he's trying to sell a box of Frosted Flakes. Finley looks fine. Salem got her face a little indented. Molly.
You know what? She looks like a Hanna-Barbera character.
A little bit.
No, Molly looks like one of those like early 2000s Newgrounds like expressions that you'd see in old like cartoons.
Oh God, you're not
Oh God,
wrong.
she looks like an
Lloyd-
awesome face.
Lloyd
Yes.
looks like a drawn version of the Five Nights at Freddy's crew, like especially like fucking Freddy. But Molly,
Oh yeah.
oh poor
I could
Molly.
see it.
Yeah.
Molly's seen some things.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what happened to her after the door.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That's
Post-war
actually more
Molly.
horrific.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so I have this shot. He's trying to grab him. Yep, you can't get him. And then Ramley looks really fat in this one.
No, he's just more huggable.
And then with this, I didn't animate like the backup. I just said like screen backs up and the player's walking away.
So left behind.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
See you next time,
Next
buddy.
time, buddy.
Please.
That fucking
Uh,
heartbreaking
Please.
delivery.
Every time
That,
I do the please, it
please.
hurts my soul. You can't do that.
That
the please
please.
at the end is what won people over.
It is, and I literally spent like an hour with Vito recording that please over and over again until I got the perfectly heartbreaking take. I'm sorry,
think
your Molly looks like a Wojak.
I don't actually know what a Wojak is.
Oh,
It's so thing that you can say to someone's art ever. That's so awesome.
Why?
Yeah, so there was actually on the idea panel, on the idea frame, I accidentally drew Rambley flipping the bird. And I had to redraw it.
Why would he flip Molly?
Because I didn't know how to draw hands, so I had to redraw it a lot.
Fossil, I caught that.
Did I hear someone say flipping a Molly?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. If oh my god, that's his code word for flipping the bird. Is like, don't make me flip a Molly. Anyway,
Oh god.
I am going to
Guys,
have
I'm
to.
just saying, if you don't want this recording to be sad, give him $20.
He'll do a little dance.
So this one was interesting. There was a few changes that we made from the original demo that I'll show here, the original demo for Rambley Review.
my
I'm
side's
gonna be
hurt.
heading on.
The park's the other.
You
Have a
guys
good
all have a
one.
good one.
Yep.
And
Alright.
Happy New
It was
Year
nice
to
meeting you
everyone.
again.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
Happy New
Bye.
Year.
It was
So-
nice
Have a
having
good
you.
one. Stay safe.
Bye. Bye.
So
I'm gonna miss him already.
So one thing that we immediately changed was instead of implying the player is trying to leave, we just wanted to imply the player is a bit tired. So I basically rewrote like the entire intro speech for this.
Hey, buddy, where you going? The park's the other way. Oh, headed home for the day? I'm gonna miss you. It's okay, I don't blame you for taking a break. Indigo Park isn't exactly the best place to sleep, eat, or spend the rest of your life in. As it is now, at least. But before you leave, thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambley Review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. So let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust?
So one interesting thing, like right from the beginning, with the "let's try it," I explicitly was trying to make it sound like the hamster dance "let's try it" thing, and because of that, I wound up having little hamster dance Ramblies in the corners animated during the chorus, and I actually drew those myself too. So I'll show you those after I show you the demo here.
They are super cute.
They're very cute.
At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, More than my remarks or mysteries, even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. That is, if you do come back. Ooh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you, it's an awful lot to ask. But here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on our task. I'm here to view and assess each valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. Right? I'm so happy you rode a ride and saw the show. I'm so happy to be your guide more than you know. So come back anytime, I'd love to see you again. And all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks or mysteries, even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. Until all of my friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind. Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please.
I still love that please at the end.
Yeah, the please is important.
I've watched so many where that breaks them.
The please.
So if you're wondering, hey, the voice was seemed a little bit more off key than usual for these demos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recorded this one when I had a cold. But I literally woke up in the middle of the night. I'm like, wait, I know what to do, and I just recorded this thing instantly. And I sent it to Geese, and Geese is like, dude, I fucking cried. We're gonna use it. So for those that don't know, this I credit Jake Neutron as a co-creator for this song, because on top of doing the final mix for the song, which means that he did the final effects on Rambly and instrument leveling and stuff, this song's chorus was based on the Indigo Park Main Street theme, which Jake had composed for the game, which is the da 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 da. Which had lyrics. In another thing that hasn't come out yet, I think it will be worked in eventually, but mainly in the first big preview trailer that blew up, which was the At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to any other home you could conceive. So obviously I'm like, ooh, let me twist that and make it sad. That's how the chorus for Rambly Review came in.
Yeah.
You grabbed your little mitts. It's like, I want to make people cry.
That was literally it. I need to make this emotional. I'm thinking of Portal. I was thinking of the Wii Shop channel. I was thinking of a whole bunch of different stuff. The Bo Burnham I was thinking of a little bit, and it just all sort of came together into what is to date my most heard song. I don't think there's any denying. Take a Rest got 20 million on YouTube, but this has been played by more people than I will ever meet in my life. And almost all of them universally love this song. I'm going to take a moment to brag here. I got MatPat to explicitly say in a playthrough he stopped looking for lore in the song because it was so good. I got MatPat to stop looking for lore.
God dang.
Even FNAF didn't do
That
that.
is a feat. That is a feat.
I think that's a trophy in and of itself.
Definitely.
You got MatPat to actually just listen to a banger.
Yep.
And not overanalyze it.
Yep. And the funny thing is, some of the things that were
think of the
analyzed,
funny.
one of the funniest things that came out of this is because we had the scene where Rambly puts on a wizard hat and changes Molly back into herself. for the brief period of time Indigo Park was getting content farms, a bunch of them copied that from our music video. So I like had to ping Tato, say, Tato, oh my god, you're in a content farm video. They took your wizard hat. Because obviously that's supposed to be a nod to Mickey Mouse's wizard hat. But I'm like, make it a little different. So I think Tato put a feather in it. Yeah, that was sort of like Rambly's little magic wizard hat. So I promised you guys the separate animations, and I'm gonna deliver. Hopefully these will actually play in VLC because they are GIFs. So this is they will. Okay, so this is let me resize this because it's like off screen here because of this weird size. So this these are what oh come on,
where'd it go?
Something happened. There we go. It's back. It's back.
Hey, it's back.
All right. So basically, I have these little things where does it not move?
Why isn't it? Yeah, it stinks.
Oh, VLC. No. All right, I'll just open it in Firefox. Sure.
Yeah.
That's
maybe
fine,
if you play as GIF.
It's not doing it. VLC doesn't like it. It's fine. I'll just go back to this. I'm just pull them up here. Pull them up for you guys too here. Unfortunately, it looks like I have to show the art in Firefox instead of...
Hey, catnap again.
Yeah, so this was... these were the little Rambly GIFs. This was the one where he's sort of just bouncing. All of these were based on original hamster dance poses. So if you go to hamsterdance.com, you can see all these animations. There's this one where he's walking the left.
Oh, Anubis is here. Hey.
Hey, Anu! We're literally just talking about your animations!
Oh, do you want to go join in the call?
You could if you want to. And then we have this one here... where Rambly just sort of like has his arms up, spinning around.
Rambly. He's so adorable.
And then
he's like praise the sun.
We have this one where he's just sort of like doing a little jump. And you'll notice that like the frame rate is different for each one. We did that on purpose because that's how the hamster dance was. And you can see that too on, oh boy, I guess I'm showing these, my original demos for Inu on how they should look. There's the first one.
Oh boy.
He's so powerful. Feel the power.
I sure tried.
I love this thing. Wait.
Yes,
I love this thing so much.
It's the Ramsters. Yes, it's the Ramsters.
It's the Ramster dance.
I love this thing. Wait, no, the sketches for some reason hitting my brain so much more.
It's triggering that neuron, yeah.
Roundly. Alright, so we had that one. This was the second one I sent over, which was the jumping one.
Aww.
And then he shakes his little tail. The main reason I did sketches is because hamsters have really stubby tails and Rambly has a big long one. So I wanted to make sure I figured out where his tail was going to go for the animations instead of just like dropping on Inu. Not because I don't think Inu's capable. Nowadays, I know I could say, hey, Inu, animate a minute in the next like month and Inu would just have it done. And I wouldn't need to say anything more because Inu's that powerful. But back then, I just met them, so I'm like, I need to give them as much as possible. I'll still give them as much as I can in the future. I just know they're powerful now. Yeah, that's true. The bouncy Rambly demos are your PFP and your text app. So this was another one. This was the spinning one.
The praise is
I love these sketches. I love all the sketches.
I tried
please.
my best.
I just noticed his feet come in when he spins backwards.
Yeah, no, I didn't really know how to do that, but I tried. And then here's the little sidewalking one where his nose just sort of grows on the one frame.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Legitimately, I love all of them. Oh my god.
We need these as emotes. Oh my goodness.
I need these as like things I can just send as reaction like gifts because honestly, like they're so cute.
All right.
I love the one. I love the one where he's just like
bouncing.
Oh, I love
this one.
Bouncing.
They're all so good.
All right, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're going to talk about funny things.
Oh
Funny
yeah.
things. Oh,
Just
it's the
think of
funny
the funny
circus
things
one.
that could happen to you.
Anybody else?
This entire crew.
Well, Frank, we can fall.
I'm also gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. My throat is very dry.
I have a good one. Go get a drink. So guys, how are we feeling about the new? How are we feeling about the new year so far? A lot of content. Don't you think?
It's not even the new year yet.
Yes, it is. Anybody who's not in the West, what y'all think of Murder? I have not watched Murder Drones yet, actually. So many people and so many of my friends have been like suggesting to watch Murder Drones. Right.
I have not touched Murder Drones. Digital Circus, I'm all over, but I have not touched Murder Drones.
I have not touched Murder Drones either. No, it ain't. Over here, where I am at least, in the Philippines, it is. It is New Year's. Right.
Mm-hmm. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Hi, Coffee.
I've only watched one episode of Murder Drones, but it's pretty good.
Right. Welcome back, fellas.
Welcome back.
Vipino. I feel like if the noise would give Vipino such a debilitatingly bad illness, I think it would.
What if that's why he's bald?
Yeah. I mean, it also explains why he's in debt.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, he built it next to his old movie studio.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
So, you've probably seen Rambly Bounce enough by now. Let's talk about a sad rabbit!
Oh, yeah.
And that means it's time to talk about the fucking Care Bears again! That's right, it all goes back to those goddamn bears! So, while I was, after I saw the Smiling Critters teaser and started watching Care Bears again, like to get inspiration for a potential Smiling Critters song, which obviously turned into Take a Rest, I watched an episode of the late seasons, and I didn't watch a lot of the late seasons because they were bad.
Yeah.
But despite that, there's still some neat ideas. So the last season of Care Bears had two types of episodes. Episodes where they are cavemen and episodes where they are Star Trek. I do not know why the Care Bears are cavemen in Star Trek, but in the final season, they are cavemen in Star Trek. And in one of the Star Trek episodes, they meet a space clown who manages to get people past their sadness by pulling pranks on them. And I looked at that and said, Jack's Digital Circus. And that is genuinely how the plot for Funny Things was born. I did not, try to predict future episodes. I watched a Care Bears episode about a space clown, and I said, I'm doing that!
Nice.
Honestly, inspiration comes in the most extreme places.
It really does. It really does. So, let's take a watch of Funny Things. You know what? I can probably just drag it into the... Wait, no. The web browser doesn't work. You guys can't hear it. I need to open up in VLC.
Smile, everybody!
All right. That's fine. I will go ahead and just change that over real quick.
The funny thing about it is that's how my girlfriend knows about you, about this channel.
Really?
Right.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I told my girlfriend, I work for this guy, and it's like, oh, and then they switched it up, and they were like, oh, it's like you make funny things, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's watch the funny video.
Smile, everybody!
Funny thing.
Great work today, superstars! Great group photo, too. I'll have it in the gallery by tomorrow, and this time I'll make sure it doesn't peel.
I can joke in so much better now.
Well, that sure was an underwater adventure. You want to get something to eat, Pomni?
So little air, muscles numbing, vision fading.
Come on, get over it.
We drowned for 6 hours! How are you okay after that?
Well, you see, as the years pass you by, it seems worthless to try and escape from this digital dream. So you start introspecting, reforming, reflecting. And that's when you hit 'em with banana cream. Just think of the funny things that could happen to you or anybody else in the entire crew. Pull a prank, make 'em fall when their back's to the wall, and you'll stick with the only folks you can recall like glue. And you'll be laughing too.
But that doesn't solve anything. Why would you cause more problems on purpose?
Sheesh, slow learner, ain't ya? Here, let me demonstrate. Just take old Dollface over there, her worries flying high. But when she goes inside her room,
Ah! Centipede Jax, why?
ain't it strange how bigger problems seem to disappear when you've come face to face with a relatively insignificant fear?
Why would you wanna mix more bad stuff in the blend? Kane messes with us constantly. She might just need a friend.
Kid, trust me, she's had plenty. It just hurts more when they go. Better to have a frenemy to keep you on your toes. So I'll just drop a couple mousetraps on the floor, shock the knobs on all your doors, leave your laugh until you're sore. When there's chaos in the air, who's got time to sit and stare in vain? The greatest pleasure is other people's pain. Just think of the funny things that could still happen yet. To funny characters we haven't even met. They could slip in the shower that rains, rich and powder gets squirted by flowers until they're soaking wet. And you'll laugh, I bet.
So you're pulling all these pranks to help people?
I'm pulling all these pranks because they're funny. But if it stops them from going crazy too, I'm not complaining.
Kinger's been too scared to leave his room since 10:30.
But with a couple renovations.
A game show, not again!
Sure is strange how triggering past trauma seems to grant.
That nervous wreck of a geezer, a super funny much needed kick in the pants. Oh hey look, it's Gangle. She looks like she's having fun.
She's all tangled up! Let's fix her. Oh no, what have we done?
No doubt it'll take all day to untangle that knot. But it's something she can fix with all the time she's got. So let's just spread a little mischief as a treat. Whoopee cushions on the seat just to make it day complete. We're all getting her for sure. Better if the cure is within reach. Now you're learning what I teach.
Oh God, I am.
Just think of the funny things that could happen to us. So many chances for a minor betrayal of trust.
Time right in the face.
Start a bumblebee chase, get their head stuck inside a big digital face till noon. And you'll be laughing soon.
Wait, these? That sounds like it'll hurt.
Hurt nothing. A strong, tough, and terrific rabbit such as myself can take anything, and so can all of you. We may wind up in tatters, but that's such a laughing matter. 'Cause Kane resets our bodies all the time.
That's right.
So stay sharp while you endure the brightly colored purgatory. The only thing he can't fix is our minds.
Well then, let's make a couple problems just for now.
Just remember, leave it's not allowed, so have fun and grab some chow. Since we're stuck in here a while, help to smile and put on an act.
And keep our minds intact.
Tap solo!
Oh, what?
It's fun, try it. Hey, not bad.
Gonna pause for a moment. Cup Kirby, thank you for the 2. Where can I find the instrumental for Funny Things? I don't know if I put that one on streaming, but I put all the instrumentals with their original tracks on Bandcamp, and they're a free download. You can pay what you want, which includes free. Thank you so much for your support.
Together now.
This is so fun! Did you throw in that entire tap segment just to prank me?
Maybe. Now, who haven't we gotten yet?
Them?
Right! We'll ruin your life in just a moment, Zubo!
You already have, just by existing.
So, bowling ball?
Squirty flower?
Nuclear warhead? Banana peel! That always was your favorite coffee.
Jax, you okay?
Sure, kid. You've got this one.
I won't let you down.
As the years pass you by, it seems worthless to try and escape from this digital hole. So you start introspecting, reforming, reflecting, till you make for yourself a new digital role.
I think Tom's echoing.
Am I?
Think of the funny things that'll happen to you and everybody else in the entire crew. Pull
a prank, make them fall when their back's to the wall, and you'll stick with the only folks you can recall like glue. And you'll be laughing too. You'll be laughing too. You'll be laughing.
What the? Good one, Coffee.
Hey, if you like this song, why not subscribe? Ring the bell. Watch me play games weekends at night, streaming live as well.
Buffy did
Check
such a
out
good
my
job with those
Patreon for
models.
special behind the scenes. Catch me on Twitchster and when my band is cold. And this is when we go to the end screen.
Oh, come on! All right, I'm out.
Oh, hello, pile of bees. Jack somehow put under the void.
I'm gonna
I
go
know I
out
haven't
for
used
a
you in a
little
couple
holiday
years,
thing.
but
That's
we're
all good.
cool, right?
But I just want to say
Hey,
Happy
it's
New Year's
Tatum.
Eve.
Thank you.
And I
yes.
also worked on this.
Yes,
Yeah,
Tato
you
worked.
did great.
So this one had a really interesting history. This is one of the longest RECD production cycles. I originally wrote this a month after the pilot for Digital Circus dropped. I did not write this after episode 2. I had this in the cooker for that long. It was originally going to be us as the cast again, the cast from the first song. And then I found out my Jax wasn't feeling up to it. And obviously Jax needs to be really strong in this song, so I didn't want to do it myself. So I'm like, you know what? I've known Mike for years and years. Let me just ask Mike. So I asked Mike, and I'm expecting a no, and I got, yeah, sure. I'm like, oh, crap, really? And then I proceeded to go through all the legal channels, email Glitch, got their okay. It took months just to get the approval from Glitch. And then like once it finally got through, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm glad I finally got it. I'm like, they must not be as busy anymore. And then Jake sent his approval for Jack's toy. Like Jake sent his approval for Jack's toy later and got approved earlier because he just caught him at a good time.
It bees like that sometimes.
So hey, I'm happy. I'm happy both songs got approved. They're both bangers. Yeah.
And Jack's toy is really good. Yeah.
Jack's toy is great. So while I was writing this, I had a lot of different ideas go through my head with how I was going to pull it off. There was initially a lot of little changes in the script, but I always knew I wanted there to be sort of this idea of Jax trying to distract everyone from the inevitable and then having to face it eventually. So there was a lot that went into this. Obviously, a big thing was getting the cast, which took a long time, was very worth it. I have a lot of outtakes. I have a lot of different takes of the cast saying the lines, including, and I know everyone's going to want to hear it, so I'm going to get it out of the way. Yes, I do have the full uncensored audio of Zubul saying, Pomni, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Yo. Yes, I do. Let me find
That's
it.
one way to get Kane's censorship.
Fun fact, I did a little helpy with the Phipps part in
Yes,
finale.
you did help with
And
this
I was-
one.
And I am the CEO of the ship name.
That's
Well, I'm the
Oh,
CEO
yeah.
of the
Yeah,
Yowie.
yeah. So people had joked earlier that I accidentally wrote like a ship video for Jax and Kaufmo. I think it was Crystal came up in the middle of a
Crystal
call,
came up with the name.
came up with the name Jack Cough, and everyone just lost it.
And then
It's
Lori
really
hit
hard.
him,
Jack off.
and then Lori hit him like, "Oh, you're thirsty because of jack off."
Oh no!
Oh my god, I still have that comic. Hold on. I still have that comic.
I love that shit.
No.
Ah,
Hold on, I need to
I
find.
wish that was canon.
I need to
And
find.
then I think
the,
Jake's song's canon now, right? Didn't they reference it?
I think so. Let me go.
That's still so
Yeah, they did.
cool.
They did reference it in an episode.
Yeah, in the new.
All right. Yeah.
During their
Ganel,
bickering
King
at the
Ragatha,
start.
Zubul. I think this is the final one. Let me see.
You already have just by existing.
Yep, these are the original
You already
takes.
have just by existing. You already have just by existing. You already have just by existing.
I'll play one of the sacred takes.
You're already existing.
Let me go past these.
Pomni,
These
what
are all
the
so good.
They're all pretty good. I'm trying to remember. I know there was one that was like really angry.
Pomni, what the fuck?
Nice.
Hold
I
on.
found the comic. I found the
You
comic.
found the comic?
Ooh, wait, where is it?
Yeah,
Where is it?
here. I'm putting it in Johnny Glucose.
There we go.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, it's lore. Nice.
Okay.
This is golden.
Right. This was a crew comic. These happen all the time. People will just be in a call and just the craziest shit goes on in work dev calls. So let me pull this up here.
Honestly, there's literally so many we
Beautiful,
could not
honestly.
cover all of them in this stream alone.
There are so many of them.
I have this one comic of Tom being surprised that I have, and I quote, an actual human name. Remember that, Tom?
Yeah, we're just so used to calling you Bippy. Because you're
Yeah.
Bippy. You're my friend Bippy.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
was just
but-
like I was in the call saying, all right, I'm now rehydrated from laughing too hard at Chekhov. You can say Chekhov made you thirsty, asks Lore. Everyone just freaking loses it.
Oh my god, that I laughed so hard.
It was very,
And then-
very
and then Bip-
silly.
And then Bip slipped a little yaoi in the end credit, in like the ending.
A little bit of blush. There
It
was
was
a-
very light. I wanted it to
very
be very light.
Yeah. The crew's always doing their funny.
It was a lot stronger in the original version. It got toned down.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that went through. There was a bunch of different takes for Jax, a bunch of different takes for everyone. In the interest of like getting to New Year's, I'm just gonna show the original demo track now, so you guys can see how much it changed. This was the original
on
one
New
that I
Year's,
did back in like I think November 2023.
Oh. But
This
speaking
is
of New Year's,
super-
I should get going to my own festivities.
Yes,
but-
have a good New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Happy
Happy New Year's. Nice to you.
Yeah, gang.
All right.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
I'm gonna open this up in Volk.
Well, that's
Things changed around quite a bit. Obviously, the big thing is I voiced Jax in the demo, but you will see the funny things that will happen to you. This was the original.
Entire.
well, that sure was an underwater adventure. You want to get something to eat, Pomni?
So little air. The numbness. Fading.
Come on, get over it.
We drowned for 6 hours! How are you okay after that?
Well, you see, as the years pass you by, it seems worthless to try and escape from this digital dream. So you start introspecting, reforming, reflecting.
And that's when you hit him with banana cream.
Just think of the funny things that could happen to you or anybody else in the entire crew. Pull a prank, make them fall when their backs to the wall, and you'll stick with the only folks you can recall like glue. And you'll be laughing too.
But that doesn't solve anything. Why would you cause more problems on purpose?
Gee, slow learner, ain't ya? Here, let me demonstrate. Just take old Dollface over there, her worries flying high. But when she goes inside her room,
Ah! A centipede! Jax, why?
ain't it strange how bigger problems seem to disappear? When you've come face to face with a relatively insignificant fear. Why would you want to mix more bad stuff in the blend? Kane messes with us constantly. She might just need a friend. Kid, trust me, she's had plenty. It just hurts more when they go. Better to have a frenemy to keep you on your toes. So I'll just drop a couple masters on the floor, shut the knobs on all your doors, leave you laugh until you're sore. When there's chaos in the air, who's got time to sit and stare in vain? The greatest pleasure is other people's pain. Just think of the funny things that could still happen, yeah. To funny characters we haven't even met. They could slip in a shower that rains, itching powder, get squirted by flowers until they're soaking wet. And you'll laugh, I bet.
I think I'm starting to understand. Maybe?
How about you choose the next sucker then? Kinger's been too scared to leave his room since 10:30.
but with a couple renovations.
A game show! Not again!
Sure is strange how such an awful targeted prank could grant
that nervous wreck of a geezer, a super funny, much needed kick in the pants.
Oh, hey, look, it's Gangle. She looks like she's having fun. She's all tangled up. Maybe I can help. Oh no, what have I done? No doubt it'll take all day to untangle that knot.
But it's something she can fix with all the time she's got. So let's just spread a little mischief as a pranking people and you ground the feet. But it's kind of fun to cheat. We're all getting hurt for sure. Better if the cure is within reach. Now you're learning what I teach. Everybody sing. Just think of the funny things that could happen to us.
All right, we pranked everyone else.
So that's one of the only lines I really missed from the original. I'm glad I took the time. I'm glad it took so long because I got the song to its best point, but I love that. Everybody sing. Look at the funny things that could happen to us. All right, we pranked everyone else.
Oh my god, everyone's coming.
I missed that line, but I'm glad that I changed it to what it was. Yes, it is the final hour of 2024.
All right, we pranked everyone else.
So many chances for minor betrayals of trust. Pie it right in the face. Start a bumblebee chase. Get their heads stuck inside a big digital vase till noon. And you'll be laughing soon.
Wait, bees? That sounds like it'd hurt.
Hurt nothing. A strong, tough, and terrific rabbit such as myself can take anything. So can all of you.
Yes, boys.
We may wind up in tatters, but that's such a laughing matter. Cause Kane resets our bodies all the time. The best part of our curse also doubles as the worst. The only thing he can't fix is our mind.
Isn't America basically?
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
Jax, we haven't pranked them yet. I knew I was forgetting someone.
That's true.
We'll ruin your
And
life
an
in just a
alien.
moment, Zubul.
You already have just by existing.
So, bowling ball, stink bomb, nuclear warhead, banana peel. That always was your favorite.
We're trying to listen to the
Hilarious.
devil happen to us.
You're giving me
Jax,
depression.
Hilarious.
you okay? Sure, kid.
Humorous
You got
item.
this one. As the years pass you by, it seems worthless to try and escape from this digital home. So you start introspecting, reforming, reflecting, till you make for yourself a new digital role. Think of the funny things that'll happen to you and everybody else in the entire crew. Pull a prank, make 'em fall when their back's to the wall, and you'll stick with the only folks you can recall like glue. And you'll be laughing too. And you'll be laughing too. And you'll be laughing. Whoa!
Banger.
What the?
Banger.
Good one, Coffee.
All 10 moments that make me cry.
So obviously the
Okay.
original, the Gangle line wasn't there, the Zubul line wasn't there in the ending too. It's just gonna be like, oh, this man just had a panic attack, and then Kane just plays him off with a happy little da 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 da.
It would have been so much worse. Like, it would have been so fucking much worse for me. I would have fucking.
But over the time that it got written, I realized that Kane is like actually supposed to be caring for them through a lot of the
It is shocking,
commentary. So
'cause-
I ended up writing it to just be like, oh wait, it would be way funnier if you just hear off screen the results of Pomni pranking Zubul.
Omni, what the fuck?
Sorry, that's probably the one that changed the most from the original demo to the ending. I'm glad it took so long. It would have sounded a lot more like this if it had actually come out in 2023, which it had some funny jokes, but I think we got a lot of funnier ones in the finale. But yeah, funny things, crazy cool song, beyond blessed that I was able to work with the official voice actors for it.
Oh yeah, that was so cool.
We almost couldn't get Ashley because didn't she have like a
Yeah, Ashley got
they
sick
had-
so many times. Ashley kept on getting sick, so I think she actually had to record Zubul while she was still recovering from sickness.
Mhm. Which you feel so bad for.
Yeah, I'm glad she's probably feeling better now.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff that went into funny things. So many jokes. What's up?
Chat the original sketches for the background of Pocky's panels.
You got those? Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I got
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
because like Pocky.
Yeah,
so-
here's the thing.
Oh,
for
the little
those-
poster too.
For
Nice.
for those that don't know, oh right, there was a poster that Bip did as like a promo that we put out too.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and
We
show
did
these.
so much stuff for this freaking
We did
video.
a lot.
Yeah.
We did a lot.
I remember someone made.
I just adored funny things so much that I was like, Tom's not paying me for this poster, but I'm gonna make this poster anyways because
That's
I
so
want
cute.
to.
And that's why we love Bip. But yeah, this was the funny things
Hey.
poster. This is the promo poster. You can see
Yeah.
Jackson Pomni there. They look super cute.
They're
And
just
these
a
are
vibe.
some of the backgrounds. For those that don't know, when we get an artist that doesn't feel like doing backgrounds, usually because they're complex and weird like digital circuses, Coco is our savior. Coco is an incorrect person who actually likes drawing backgrounds, and we love her for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, these took me like a month because of how stupid complicated it is, and the floor still looks terrible. No one look too closely at the floor on those, please.
There's that
Please
floor.
don't look too closely
Looks
at the
good.
floor in the final video.
But yeah,
No,
the,
no, it
team,
looks
the
good.
team worked real tirelessly on this one. We got it out. There was a glitch in Funny Things that tanked the views at first because it was forcing people to reload it. But it eventually picked up and recovered and did just hunky-dory. So, things worked out. Anywho, so that was Funny Things. That was quite the video.
I think that's
Now-
only
things sure
3,
were
right?
funny.
Those things sure
Oh
were
my gosh,
funny.
we're at the halfway point.
We're at the halfway point, and we will stop the countdown for New Year's, by the way. So,
Oh yeah.
let's take a test.
Let's take a test.
So this is Take the Test. This is the one that, let me get this loaded up here. This is the
Get
one
the
that
bubbles
took
at the ready.
us about half a year to do. We're like, we want to do a sequel to Take a Rest. And I think, I forget if it was Lore or someone suggested, what if it's Miss Delight? It's Take the Test. And like, oh, that's so like silly. I want to do that actually. So I started formulating over a couple months the plot. There was so many different potential stories for this one in the early formation process. I had like an entirely different character dynamic between Catnap and Delight, where like Bubba was gonna be like a main character the whole time, but the initial draft for Take the Test was Miss Delight is miseducating the students from the start, and Bubba's just so dedicated to learn and be smart and be correct that he starts doing the tests well, and like Catnap comes in and like takes people off and everything still, but Miss Delight right from the start is trying to keep the kids failing, and Bubba's like, wait, we're gonna break this open, I'm gonna save the day, Critter Crew. And then Catnap was just sort of be waiting in the classroom in like the corner the entire time because he was literally the teacher's pet.
I love that joke. It's so good.
Yeah, I wish we could get that
Um,
joke in somewhere.
For anyone in chat not aware, I am in high school. Tom shared that, and I went, "Oh, I have to work on this."
My goodness. But yeah, so we initially the twist was gonna be Bubba like actually finds out and he solves this, and there were two potential endings. One of them was going to be that Catnap and Delight were going to confront Bubba privately and like reveal the truth to him about the Bigger Bodies project and say like, if you succeed, your life's going to be a living hell. And then Bubba is like traumatized walking back to his desk, and there's like one final little chorus where Bubba starts straining and like almost crying to himself, answering the questions wrong on purpose, and telling the critters, no, it was right, Miss Delight is right. He clearly hates himself for it, but he knows he's protecting them. And then Miss Delight's like, very good, children, and this sort of would zoom out. It would have been like a really depressing ending.
Somehow even more depressing than the ending we did get.
Yeah, no, all my videos always start out way sadder than they wind up being.
Yeah. Except for Springtrap's your dad. That one
Springtrap
like weirdly
Springtrap
ends in a
was still like
wholesome
from day
end.
one. We'll talk about Springtrap soon. The second draft was that Miss Delight is more active, and when Bubba like gets all the kids to pass their tests, and Catnap's like come to take her away. Come to take them away. Haha. When he's coming to take them away, Miss Delight tries to fight Catnap, and Catnap like sighs disappointedly and gazzes the kids, and Catnap drags the kids away and sort of steps out the door and tells the Playtime co-scientist, "We lost another one." And one of Miss Delight's sisters steps in the class, takes over for her, and a new set of smiling critters comes in, and the song starts all over again.
Yeah. Honestly, I still like that one, but like I feel like it would have taken away if it became a different group of them.
Yeah, I was like saying that was gonna be like to imply to like lock in. Yes, this was just like this was kids the whole time. This is just smiling critters were stand-ins for kids. Like this teacher found out we have to replace the teacher, replace the students, and it was gonna be a whole big thing. I'm glad we went with what we did. This song, a lot of that never got to full lyric phase, but man, it took a while to get the story for this one down.
I mean, I just remembered we almost didn't do this one because you were like, "Oh, I don't want to force it," but then I was like, "They literally have posters in the school of the smiling critters."
Right. I was worried because like, oh, Content Farms are doing like the critters being kids in school. I'm like, oh no, and then the guys are like, yeah, no, there's actually posters of them being kids in school. I'm like, okay, cool, we can do it then. It's like it's canon.
Yeah.
So without any further ado, take the test.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Miss Delight.
Are you ready for a critterific test day?
We sure are, except for Catnap.
Maybe it's taking night classes.
Don't worry about Catnap, children. Let's get started. You're clever for your ages, but there's more to be known. For there's work and bills and wages outside your home sweet home. Before I check what you have learned, well,
Like you keep repeating, maybe he's taking night. No, I was talking about how I didn't the team by this time. I didn't do it, but I was listening to you tune it, and I remember during work calls, all I could hear for like majority of that time was maybe he's taking night classes.
Right, I was
and
working on that forever. Yeah, that's the experience. Jumpin' Jackass was
so
fun.
good.
Jumpin' Jackass was a stream joke we put in a video. That happens more than you think. So like, if you attend streams, you could wind up accidentally making something that turns into a video.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
One of these days we'll put. Maybe one day we'll put Beast Milk in a video.
One day Beast Milk will make it.
Beast
Milk. Hold a brief review of some calculations you might have to do.
Okay.
What's 2 plus 2?
4 bones to chew.
Good. 3 plus 3?
6 grapes for me.
Yup. 4 plus 4?
7 critters I adore.
Oh,
wait, that's self-love.
That's great. Now 5 plus 5?
10 bikes to ride.
Nice. 6 plus 6?
1 kickin' shave.
That's not
remember
really
that? It's 12. 2 7s are 14, 2 8 16, 2 9 18, 2 10 20.
Get it, you're the smart one.
You're all smart somehow. Now take the test and do your best, but don't you fret one bit. Your teacher's here to soothe your fears and build up your wits. You might not get it all correct, but children, that's okay. A problem you can't solve right now, you'll learn to solve one day. Time's up. Please put your tests in the grader.
Oh, I probably flunked.
Nonsense. I'm sure you all did just fine. Oh no.
Congrats, my friend. A perfect score. You're really the cat's meow.
I am?
No doubt you're capable of more than this classroom allows.
Hey!
There's a program for smart kids like us to make us big and strong. You can ditch this class and grow up fast with me. Just come along.
Wait, I could skip class?
Well, skip ahead like Catnap did, but are you sure you're ready? You did just write cool over the right bubbles on the test.
And I aced it. I'm in Catnap. What do I do first?
Sleep.
All right.
I love
Yeah.
Mr. White, can I be big and strong too?
Perhaps.
I can't believe I missed a question.
A 95% is still very good, Bubba.
But it's not good enough.
Let's move on to literature, children. Now, math is quite important, but it's not all you'll need. You won't go very far if you cannot write and read. Before I check what you have learned, we'll hold a brief review of some word formations you might have to brew.
Okay.
Spell run.
R-U-N.
Got that one. Spell hop.
H-O-P to the top.
Hey, miss,
Yes?
are these on the test?
Well, some are.
Then forget the rest.
Discombobulate. This isn't As for first graders, ours seems appropriate for their curriculum.
Do I get it?
It's on the test, I can't say.
Then why are you wasting our day?
Excuse me?
We've got tests to take, lady.
We'll take the test and do our best and get a perfect score, so we can pass this slowly class and learn a lot more.
Now you might not get it all correct, but children, that's okay. What you don't understand right now, you'll understand one day. Okay, time's up.
Me first! No, me!
I gotta know if I remembered everything.
Got it!
Now don't feel bad if none of you got 100 this time. Again?
Congrats, my friend. A perfect score. You'll really the cat's meow. No doubt you're capable of more than this classroom allows. There's a program for smart kids like us to make us big and strong. Rise above this class and grow up fast with me. Just come along.
I can't believe it! I just guessed half the answers!
Then clearly, Hoppy dear, you know you're not really.
A total genius! Race you to the genius class, Catnap!
I win.
He has way too much accuracy with that thing.
Children, this brings us to the last subject of the day. Science.
I only have one more chance for perfection?
There's more important things than perfection, Baba.
And we'll never learn them without perfect scores!
There's lots of ways that science helps us pull off neat tricks.
Just hurry up and test us. I'm Miss Hoppy and Kicks.
Before I check what you have learned, we'll hold a brief review of some facts that you might want the answer to.
Finally!
Why does it rain?
A clouds in pain?
That's right. How many bones in your body?
10?
Right again. Is Pluto a planet? Yep. That's not true.
But I remember it's a planet too.
You're lying to us!
It's for your own good. Children need to learn at the pace they should.
We need perfect scores, and I'm gonna get them for us no matter what it takes.
Now, Bubba dear, don't do something you'll regret. Oh, heavens, chemical
I like how they all just
warfare.
prepared.
Wait, this just smells like lemongrass.
Yoink!
My answer book!
Hurry up, guys!
I'll go into it,
Just
don't
take the
worry.
test and write these answers. A, B, C, A, D.
Stop that!
B, A, C, A, B, B, C, B, A, B, C, B, D.
You're
Be
cheating!
sure to get a perfect score and leave the class today. So drop them in the grader and we'll all be on our way.
No,
I mean, they had a lot of
it's
experience
too
doing Flying
late.
Pumpkins.
Here we go, Critter Crew!
Congrats.
Just take us!
Oh, very well.
Wait, don't gas the hole!
I do love when you hear his voice crack.
How long have I been out for?
It is so good.
Hey, teach, it's been forever.
Sorry that you're alone.
These monster ones are so creepy. I love it.
That far away. In fact, we're near home sweet home. We learned a lot after
Us having to make the designs less terrifying.
We learned so much we wish we never knew.
It's so good. They're also like what's it called, varied. That's what
We
makes it awesome.
really showed our stuff.
Yeah.
For most we passed, for some alas. Our best was not enough.
Chicken dying is
I
so funny.
I can't believe we just killed him.
Off screen.
It's so funny.
Then you got.
Hey, if you like
Oh
this
man, this is
song,
where it
then
gets snatched.
Yeah, so I want to note real quick. This is not going to come back to it later, because the outro wasn't in that. So this little stupid catnap line, I had a cold when I recorded that. I was supposed to I wanted to record him saying like "whoa" or "oh no," but all I could muster out of my destroyed voice was a "wow," and I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. That sounds kind of like a cat.
Hey, if you like this song, then why not subscribe?
And yes, that was Pizza Head. He stole Catnap from the end screen of a different video to throw him at Peppino.
We had this planned.
We had
This
this
has been planned for
planned.
so long.
We knew what we were doing.
We
Watch
already
me play games
four
weekends at night streaming live. Check out my Patreon for special rewards. Catch me on Twitter and join my fan Discord.
Hey, take us. We can help you.
Help me?
They can't make any more monsters out of your students if they're all dead.
That chord gets me every time.
Yeah. Lauren did such a good job. And this is how she gets Barb.
favorite video from this year. If I have to draw Bubba Fint ever again, I'm throwing something out a window.
Yeah. So this one was a lot of work for everyone. It turned out amazing, but my God, it took some time to get right. So I know for Coco in particular, when I first showed Coco the demo for this song, she said, "Oh my God, this is about gifted kid burnout. I must draw for this video." And so Coco took a shot, and then unfortunately had to draw Bubba Finn. We had to have the expression redrawn like 3 or 4 times just because it was such a struggle.
We had to. Here's the thing.
I'm gonna be right back. I just use things.
Before I started doing the liner and all of the rendering, I always send in the sketches, and the sketches were approved, so I did the rendering, posted the Bubba shot, and then was told, "Oh, you need to push the express more." And I was like, "Okay, I can do that." And then this is where I messed up, re-rendered the entire shot.
Oh no.
And then was told, "You have to redo that." And then re-rendered the whole thing. And I was also, okay, you have to redo this, and then another one of the artists chipped in to help out.
Yeah.
And then we got the final one and posted them all.
I think Inu helped. So one cool thing about this one is, that's right. We actually have all the different renders of that panel. You can slowly see Bubba getting more and more terrified. Let me share this. Let me share this here.
That feeling when you need perfect scores.
Yep. Yeah, when you need perfect scores.
Yeah.
You guys can see it in the Discord VC. I'll just share it on stream here.
I'm back.
And
oh yeah,
back? Yeah. So this is how many times Bubba's shot changed here. This is the first one. Getting sadder, absolutely destroyed.
Yeah,
that's the exact moment his heart rips out.
Yeah.
If you're not good at doing very cartoony and pushed expressions, keep re-sketching them instead of fully re-rendering them 3 times.
Yep. So anyway, one thing that's really
Make a layer above.
One thing that's really interesting about this one in particular is that we had Inu animating a shot. This was after I had already worked with Inu on Ramley Review, so I knew how fast Inu could work. I'm like, okay, so here's the song. This is gonna be like the semifinal audio, and I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go and detail out what the scene needs to be. And then before I get back, it was like, hey, here's the entire scene. I'm like, what? So Inu, we did have to change some stuff, but Inu did basically a storyboard for the entire scene early on. So I'm gonna see if I can pull that up for you guys.
Yeah, Inu's built different. They scare me.
They go so fast.
Wikipedia editors work fast, but Anubis works harder.
Inu is speed.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness, we're already like only got 2 more songs left.
We only got 2 songs. Yep, we only got 2 songs left.
We're also 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Springtrap won't take long.
Yeah.
Where the heck is
Springtrap was just funny and worked out somehow.
It appeared. I feel like it was just like a thing where it's like it appeared, and then like we got it.
Yeah. When it comes time for them to animate, they just change to Lightning McQueen.
Classic RecD.
Came up with it as a joke on stream, and then got it fucking done in like a month. It was amazing.
Yeah. We literally just started doing it as a joke on stream, and then we just managed to finish it. Hold on. For some reason, Discord's doing the thing where like every now and again it's like, wait, you wanted to search for a person? That's silly. You can't freaking do that.
Yeah. People aren't people.
I think we were still using multi art for that for a while. Hold on, let me just see. Let me see if I just have the. I think this is the finished one. This was shot A.
Oh my! They've just been staring at a red screen this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. We need to get this. Hang on.
No, this is entertaining, right, guys?
Yeah. You guys love looking at red screens.
I love red.
Red screen.
It's everyone's favorite color.
Everyone loves red. I think I speak for the whole RecD
boyfriend's
fandom.
favorite color.
I just realized.
Okay, I think I found it. Part for RecD animation. Is this TTT or is this Rambly is the question.
Guys, I just realized in the Bubba panels, because I never changed Crafty Corn's pose, it looks like she's just watching Bubba have a mental breakdown.
Oh,
Exactly.
She watches him hit depression.
That's true. Hold
You
on.
good, buddy?
Oh wait, no, this isn't either of those. That's the scene of Little Man getting run over in Bob with lyrics. I will find it. I will find the freaking clip. In the meantime, I'll not be on the red screen. Let me get something more pleasant.
Put Chicken's glasses on.
You want
Oh,
that?
the glasses. That's so mean, but I love it.
Okay.
That's evil.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I
goodness
gotta
Papa's
find
supposed to do
this.
this.
Chicken's dying. It's like my favorite thing. He's the funniest character to me.
I still can't believe we did that. I think, don't we actually have like a sketch of what Monster Kickin' looks like?
A gravestone?
Bro,
I think my favorite bit from the entire development of Take the Test is when they were hashing out the designs for all of the monster critters. And then Tom was like, okay, actually we need to roll these back a bit because these are getting too intense.
Yeah. There we go.
Wait,
I can finally get it.
Like,
I'm trying to remember
Bubba
what they
originally
look
had
like.
like scars in the shape of a harness, as if they'd been using him to like pull heavy materials, and I was like, no,
I forgot
okay,
about that.
we gotta stop.
Oh boy.
I forgot how far that
Maybe we're
went.
going a little too
I mean, it's
depressing.
accurate though. Like that's the thing. It's
We pulled
accurate.
an
but
epic
it's
That's what they
better.
would use him for, but oh, that's actually more sad because if you think about it, they didn't want him for his brain at all. They wanted him for his muscles.
Oh, gee.
Bro,
That's
we straight up
no.
pulled an epic Mickey and pushed the concept art far enough that it had to be shut down. I say we. I did not do a single ounce of work on that concept
It's
art.
alright, you're fine. Alright, so this was after all the Indigo Park stuff. So
Actually, wait, can we show the like? No, we probably can't show those, huh? It's too far for the video.
Okay, let me I'm starting to see some of the early demo stuff. I gotta skip a little earlier. Alright, there's a bunch of pictures of birds. Lloyd. Okay.
You Lloyd.
Alright,
Yeah.
there we go. Was this in Take the Test art discussion? Okay. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. We're close. We're close to finding it. I forgot to look for this one. This little fun behind the scenes thing. And it's gonna be worth it though. It's gonna be worth it.
Gotta dip again there. I'll be back.
Okay, take care. Take care.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Right, and who was the one that helped you fix the shot? Alright. Maybe, oh wait, maybe it was a link to Google Drive. That must be why I can't find it.
Oh, that could be.
That would probably be it. Let me look
We are the
for-
world's most organized YouTube channel, guys.
No, I mean, that would make sense, though, as I wasn't able to find it because it was linked to
Yeah.
Google Drive instead of an uploaded file because, like, you know, Nitro and big old files. That would make more sense.
Nitro was so annoying with that because they lowered the amount that you can send if you don't have Nitro because they're being the worst.
Yep, that might be it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, it's just a bunch of Rambos. All right, Rambly. Yeah, okay, and it does send through Google Drive a couple times. So let me see if it's that maybe. Very, very entertaining stream. I know.
Yeah. Pepino. Wait.
ahead.
Can I field some questions?
Yeah, go
or
ahead. Go ahead, rechat.
Yeah. Or do you need to focus on finding the thing?
Oh, I'll find the thing whether you ask questions or not.
Yeah. Pepino is asking: is Unexpected the last Pizza Tower song, or will there be more for, say, noise update or the tower escape?
We will see. Currently, because it's not Unexpectancy, it has one of the highest dislike ratios of any videos I've uploaded recently, and the views dropped off dramatically because of people angrily thumbing it down because it's not Unexpectancy. So if the video keeps dropping like a rock and dying, I don't think there can be. But if it manages to boost itself back up, get more views, hey, maybe. There we go. Found it.
I can't believe you would dare make a video that doesn't get you copyright struck. Honestly, you
Hold
should
on.
get like
Wait,
another
that's the
get a
colored one.
copyright strike. Shaking my head.
That's the colored one, but that means that the uncolored one probably isn't far behind that. All right.
For legal reasons.
Purple Shadow is asking. Purple Shadow is asking if we're gonna check out Hide and Sleep or just the stuff on your channel.
I mean, we could if we go post New Year's and y'all are down. I'm down to talk about the Inu cartoons too, because I work pretty heavily on those. Where is the dang old thing? All right, I'm not seeing the original here. I might just need to just do from Inu just as a whole. I don't know how the heck it was sent then. Maybe it was sent somewhere else. I know it was sent. Hold on.
Wait. Arthur's asking if we'll get a Doys song.
Make Some Doys was already written. It was going to be for April Fool's this year. It will go at the end of the Pizza Tower compilation.
Be excited for that.
Yep. It's a little one, but it's pretty funny. All right. I'm just going through trying to find the origin here of where this shot started getting animated. All right. These are all I have right now. Okay. Hold on. Was it before that? So I don't think that Inu was something like a work in progress. I think that Inu like just sent an entire
Inu says, I do remember I sent in general chat if you're looking for the very first board.
Oh, it was in general. Okay. That helps. Yeah, I'm looking for the first board to show how much it changed over the course of production. I'm just I forgot we had a board for that. Trying to remember. Okay, there's Hide and Sleep. Is this it? No, this is the Hide and Sleep script. All right. All right, that's a picture of Lloyd. That is Rambly. Let me just do has file maybe. Maybe it was a file. I gotta try. I gotta try here. We'll find it. We're not gonna put in this much freaking time, burn all these minutes and viewers, and not find the dang thing. I said,
Inu says, Tom, I said...
Okay,
oh, wait,
behold.
you saw it.
Got it. Got it.
Yay!
Yep, all right, perfect. Good. Thank you, Inu. That helped us find it really fast. So, this was the original board for the scene.
Finally! Why?
You can see some things stayed the same. A lot stayed the same, actually, but some things changed.
Does it rain? The clouds in pain? That's right. How many bones in your body? 10? Right again. Is Pluto a planet? Yep, that's not true.
But I remember it's a planet too.
You're lying to us. It's for your own good. Children need to learn at the pace they should.
We need perfect scores, and I'm gonna get them for us no matter what it takes.
Now, Bubba dear, don't do something you'll regret.
Oh heavens, chemical warfare.
Wait, this just smells like lemongrass.
Yoink! My answer book! Hurry up, guys!
Just take the test and write these answers. A, B, C, A, D.
Stop that!
A, B, A, C, A, B, B, C, B, A, B, C, D, B.
You're cheating!
You're sure to get a perfect score and leave the class today. So drop them in the grader and we'll all be on our way.
Yeah, there was going to be an outside shot, but I realized that it wouldn't really work if they're helping all the other kids cheat on the exact same test at the exact same time, because all the other experiments were made at different times.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. I would have loved to keep it in otherwise.
No.
That was the biggest change. And then, of course, we have Dead Bubba. We always have Dead Bubba.
It's too late.
Family kite death
Here
mode.
we go, Critter Crew!
Congrats.
Just take us!
Oh, very well.
Wait, don't gas the whole room.
Oh god, I remember how the running joke with Miss Delight getting hit by the door. If I remember correctly, happened because someone messed up a bit on the consistency between their panels. So the door was a bit too close to Miss Delight, so they were like, okay, screw it, I'm just gonna draw Miss Delight crushed by the door. And then it just became a bit.
Yeah, it just became a bit.
I can't remember who that was.
Because it was partially because we had Catnap opening the door a lot and take a rest. I'm like, let's take it one step further and have him do that, except there's someone there to get slammed. We're probably gonna do fan art once, because we're gonna do it like after we get through stuff and wish everyone New Year's. But that being said, all that freaking time to see that had a bit of an earlier scratch. Now we're going to show you the original piano demo for Take the Test. That came out long ago. This is now with this song. Some of you probably know already. I'm obsessed with the Beach Boys. This is like my most Beach Boys Motown era song. It was partially that and partially me just listening to nothing but Schoolhouse Rock for like a solid month trying to get it down.
Sounds like my parents when I was 4.
Yep.
Bro,
So
I'm just a Bilious. I'm only a Bill.
This is what it came. There was actually a bit of just a Bill that I was inspired by. I think it was actually...
We listened to that. We watched that in my actual high school government class.
I believe it. Anyway,
I am a senior.
Here is the original demo.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Mr. Light.
Are you ready for a critterific test day? We sure are. Except for Catnap.
Maybe he's taking night classes.
Don't worry about Catnap, children. Let's get started. You're clever for your ages, but there's more to be known. For there's working bills and wages outside your home sweet home. Before I check what you have learned, we'll hold a brief review of some calculations you might have to do.
Okay.
What's 2 plus 2?
4 bones to chew.
Good. 3 plus 3.
Let me turn it down a little bit. Hopefully this is better.
6 grapes for me.
Yup, 4 plus 4. 7 critters I adore. Oh wait, forgot self-love. 8, that's great. Now 5 plus 5. 10 bikes to ride. Nice. 6 plus 6.
1 kickin' chick.
That's not... I remember that. It's 12. And 2 7s are 14, 2 8, 16, 2 9s, 18, 2 10s, 20.
We get it. You're the smart one.
You're all smart somehow. Now take the test and do your best, but don't you fret one bit. Your teacher's here to soothe your fears and build up your wits. You might not get it all correct, but children, that's okay. A problem you can't solve right now, you'll learn to solve one day. Time's up. Please put your tests in the grader. I probably flunked. Nonsense. I'm sure you all did just fine. Oh no.
So I gotta bring up the little dun 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 thing. That little chime was a reference to 2 things. One of them is obviously it's just take a rest. So that was a little callback to the first song. The other thing, there is this insane PC game called The Adventures of Ninja Nanny. And one of the parts of Ninja Nanny has a picture of a hawk you can click on. And if you click on the hawk, it zooms into the hawk's eye and goes da-da-dong. And if you click repeatedly, it goes da-da-dong, da-da-da-dong, da-da-dong. And for some reason, that became a part of the song.
Yeah, welcome to the part of the stream where Tom explains trivia about a video game you have never heard of in your life.
You should, though. Ninja Nanny is hilarious.
Yeah,
It's my
and
friend.
we all know what all
Story.
hawks do.
Oh boy, we're going back to the earlier part of the stream now, aren't we?
No.
Oh my god, alright.
Really, the cat's meow.
Anyway,
doubt you're capable
Keegan
of more
Story
than
asks,
this classroom
do you like
allows.
CG5?
As a program for smart kids
CG5?
like
I
us
think he does some cool stuff. I think he does some neat songs. All right,
to make us
let's
big
keep
and
rolling.
strong. You can ditch this class and grow up fast with me. Just come along.
Wait, I can skip class?
Well, skip ahead like Catnap did, but are you sure you're ready? You did just write cool over the right bubbles on the test.
And I aced it.
I love you kicking chicken.
What do I do first?
Sleep.
No, he's a chicken, actually.
Ah,
He's a
lucky.
chicken even.
Mr. Light, can I be big and strong too?
One of the funniest lines to me is just like how normalized this must be that they don't even see getting knocked out as a problem. They just like Crafty's just thinking, "Aw, lucky, he gets to ascend to a higher class," not even noticing what's going on directly in front of her face.
Like, it's so common. It's so funny.
But you're telling me the students in your class don't get knocked out whenever they get sent to higher classes? Because, man, middle school liked me in that case.
I'm just imagining a high school graduation ceremony, and everyone like simultaneously takes some melatonin.
Dude,
No,
that would be
I'm
better than actual
imagining they all
graduation.
get, like,
I mean, like, they would all be
graduation's
exhausted with
practically-
finals. They need that.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just imagining, like, during graduation, they all like ascend to the heavy side layer, like in Cat or something.
Oh my god. Poppy donates $5 to say, This stream has so many animals, from a hawk to a cat. Ah! No!
I missed something earlier, and I don't think I want to know what it was.
How did I not see that one coming?
Would you like to know? Would you like to know?
I know! I know
DM
now!
me.
I know because I said it!
Have you not seen those ones before, like on like Twitter?
I'm not!
DM it to me.
Not! I'm trying to play my funny cat song! Okay, let's play the rest of the stuff thing.
Perhaps.
I can't believe I missed a question.
A 95% is still very good, Baba.
But it's not good enough.
Let's move on to literature, children. Now, math is quite important, but it's not all you'll need. You won't go very far if you cannot write and read. Before I check what you have learned, we'll hold a brief review of some word formations you might have to brew.
Okay!
Spell run, R-U-N, got that one. Spell hop, H-O-P, to the top.
Hey, miss.
Yes?
Are these on the test?
Well, some are.
Then forget the rest.
Discombobulate.
Why is this on a test for first graders? It hardly seems appropriate for their curriculum.
Did I get it? It's on the test. I can't say.
Then why are you wasting our day?
Excuse me?
We got tests to take, lady.
We'll take the test and do our best and get a perfect score, so we can pass the slow lane class and learn a lot more.
Now, you might not get it all correct, but children, that's okay. What you don't understand right now, you'll understand one day.
Okay, time's up.
Me first! No, me!
I gotta know if I remembered everything.
Got it! Now, don't feel bad if none of you got 100 this... Again?
Congrats, my friend. A perfect score. You're really the cat's meow.
Hooray!
No doubt you're capable of more than this classroom allows. There's a program for smart kids like us to make us big and strong. Rise above this class and grow up fast with me. Just come along.
I can't believe it! I just guessed half the answers! Then clearly, Hoppy dear, you know you're not really...
A total genius! Race you to the genius class, Catnap!
I win.
Well, children, this brings us to the last subject of the day, science.
I only have one more chance for perfection?
There's more important things than perfection, Baba.
And we'll never learn them without perfect scores.
There's lots of ways that science helps us pull off neat tricks. Just hurry up and test us, I miss Hoppy and Kicks. Before I check what you have learned, we'll hold a brief review of some facts that you might want the answer to.
Finally!
Why does it rain?
Clouds and pain?
Sure. How many bones in your body?
10?
Right again. Is Pluto a planet?
Yup.
That's not true.
But I remember it's a planet too.
You're lying to us.
It's for your own good. Children need to learn at the pace they should. We need perfect scores, and I'm gonna get them for us no matter what it takes.
Now, Bubba dear, don't do something you'll regret.
Oh heavens, chemical warfare. Wait, this just smells like lemongrass. Yoink! My answer book! Hurry, guys! Just take the test and write these answers A, B, C, A, D.
Stop that!
A, B, A, C, A, B, B, C, B, A, B, C, D, B.
You're cheating!
You're sure to get a perfect score and leave the class today. So drop them in the grader and we'll all be on our way.
No, it's too late.
Here it comes, guys! Congrats.
Just take us!
Oh, very well.
Wait, don't gas the whole room.
Fine.
The
glass
how long
sound
have
effect-
I been out
I don't know
for?
why, but it sounds weirdly more like aggressive.
It's been forever.
It probably was a little bit
Sorry
louder in the
that
demo,
you're
just to communicate it was
alone.
happening.
We're not that far away. In fact, we're near home, sweet home. We learned a lot after
This
we
is just
left.
me doing all the voices low. They sound like shit.
It's a good job, though.
We wish we never knew.
SM Neo
We
says.
took the test and did our best.
Actually, should I
we really
shut up for the
showed our
quiet
stuff.
scene?
It's almost
For
done.
most we passed, for some alas, our best was not enough. We messed up and grew up too fast, but it'll be okay. A problem we can solve right now. We'll learn to solve one day.
I do like that even Catnap kind of got bad end.
Yeah,
Kinda showing, like,
that's the
he had
main
no idea
thing
what
is
was
I
actually
wanted to
going
show I wanted to show Catnap wasn't like a villain. He got just as abused as everyone else. So one of the
Yeah.
only things that we changed lyric wise from that, we changed one of Delight's responses, and we changed what the answers were when Bubba sings, because I think Bob would say, "Oh, it'd be funny if we put in the Mortal Kombat blood code for the Genesis version." I'm like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do
Yeah,
that."
he would.
So then we put the Mortal Kombat blood code in the answers.
And
Oh my
and that's
God.
why and it did unlock blood.
It
Oh,
sure
God,
did.
right.
So yeah,
You got
that
it.
was Take the Test.
Yeah. Anyway, SM Neo says, Dog Day's right. There are 10 bones in the body. The fact that there's 196 more bones is irrelevant since Delight didn't ask for the exact amount.
You know what? That is possibly fair.
Motherfucker
the
really
best
said
thing
at
is-
least 10.
Well, it's
No, but my
possible.
favorite thing is the fact that technically, if he had answered "it depends," it would have been correct because of the fact that the amount of bones in your body changes from when you are a baby to when you are an adult.
that
I
is
took
true.
a physiology class and I hate this
Oh,
fact.
yeah.
Not to
Imagine a
mention,
baby
when you're
becomes
in
a baby.
there's always the possibility that an adult gets a limb amputated.
That's true.
Hmm.
That's true.
True.
All right.
And there are just like people whose bodies are just a little weird.
It happens. All right, gamers, I'll be right back.
You wanna know something
When I am
curious?
back, we are going to go into Springtrap with my dad a little bit. There's not as much behind the scenes for that one because there was no original demo. I just did it. I just finished it. I just built it from the ground up.
We just fucking did it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna show some.
Oh, by the way, Arthur
Yes.
asks, what was your favorite Pizza Tower song to write?
Definitely Unexpected. We'll go into that plenty. Unexpected.
Oh, yeah, that one's gonna be fun.
Unexpected is gonna stretch past the new year, but I'll be right back. We're gonna try and get Springtrap, my dad's stuff in, then count down the new year, talk about Unexpected, and go to fan art, have a good time. All right, I'll be right back.
Yay!
Yeah.
And let me give you guys, I don't know, something cooler to look at. Let's put in.
Come on, I love the VLC Media Player
You love the
logo.
VLC cone? Well,
Yeah.
let me give audience something a little better than the cone. Let's.
No, the cone's so cool.
You guys really want the damn cone? I really like this mad
want-
crafty corn face. Let me find
We
it.
want the cone, Thomas.
I
Just
really
zoom
love
in on
this
that.
crafty
Zoom in on
corn
that
face.
Capricorn
Look
England.
at that.
Chat, don't we want the cone?
Do you guys seriously
Can we make
want
a-
me to put on the damn cone?
Can we get a poll in? Can we get a poll in?
Fine,
Cone?
put on the cone.
Yes.
Yeah, the cone.
The cone.
God,
We're here
the
to
cone.
stream better. We're here to actively make it worse.
Cone.
Off center cone. Let's go.
Cone.
Action. It's just slightly to the left.
This is beautiful.
Can we get any coners in the chat?
Yeah, we.
Can we get some cones in the chat?
We'll get some cones
Can
in
we
the
get some
chat.
cone emojis in chat?
Oh my god, we got the thing chanting.
They're chanting. They're chanting what they were doing.
But yeah, no. Tom posted the scratch for this one, and I went, "Oh, that's me. I'm drawing for this one," and then I did.
That's me is such a line like that's me.
Remember, folks. High school.
Connor
That's
asks,
literally-
Rect Crew, what do you guys think of Nintendo in 2024?
I'm hoping
Nintendo
it's not
Switch
gonna
has
happen.
games.
I like
It's not
Brothership
gonna
a lot.
happen, but I'm hoping and praying for Ace Attorney 7. It's not going to happen.
We're gonna
Oh,
happen.
it will
If we
happen, it will
can't
happen.
happen, it will happen.
Oh boy, I do.
Opium, it'll happen.
1,000-year door remake.
Oh, the 1000-Year Door remake was so
Did we
good.
already get one?
We did, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that got me
Guys.
back into Paper Mario.
Guys, we need Ghost Trick Ace Attorney crossover, guys.
I mean, what is there? Okay, as just what? There's not really anywhere to take Ghost Trick at that point, isn't there?
Okay. Because here's the thing.
prequel.
Shutakumi has said he would be fully, like he said a couple years ago, he would be fully willing to make a Ghost Trick Ace Attorney crossover if he was offered. And now I'm just like, look, here's the thing. We need a new Ace Attorney game because the main series, and in fact the series as a whole, has been dead since 2017. I don't care about all the re-releases. The re-releases mean nothing to me if we don't get
Hey,
a
we
new
got-
game.
We got
I'm
investigations.
losing my
too,
mind, chat.
Official. We did officially get investigations too. That was pretty cool.
We did. I hate the name. I hate the name Simeon Saint though. They.
Named my son Eustace.
My poor boy Eustace Winter and his father Excelsius.
Excelsius Winter.
Apparently he tells you to call him Celsius. He tells you to call him Celsius.
That's stupid. That's a stupid.
It's me. It's me. Excel spreadsheet.
All right. Anyway, Springtrap's My Dad. This is the only song this year that only exists because of a live stream we did. The entire song was just an extension of a bit we started doing when we streamed Into the Pit.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad we did.
I remembered what's in this one. Wait.
So here is Springtrap's My Dad.
Rosie, the entire chat's about to know your sins.
Average, small town, small life, small hope, small scale, small
This was my first video I was in.
Or I was till I hopped into a ball pit and got hit with the switcheroo. Now instead of being average, I'm completely the same, but my father's been replaced with the yellow killer rabbit monster, always giving chase. I try to run away, I always come back. I go outside to play, I always play catch. I remember I forgot to eat today, I always bring snacks. I escape attempts are all brief, I always come back. Nothing to hide underneath,
Did you see
I
it?
always check cracks. Even if I lock the bathroom door and brush my teeth, I always fight black. I gotta fix this ASAP before my dad is Springtrap. I thought it was an act, but he's just gone bad. Cause ever since his Springtrap, he's acting less like Springtrap. He's too freaky and scary, and I'm no less so wary. Trapped my old dad somewhere deep inside that kid. But while I'd like to save him, that would be misbehaving. There's no double line of a He's your average big town, big life, big hopes, big scale, big fried rabbit ghost. Or he was till he hopped out of that ball pit as a different host. I guess he used to be William Afton or Spring Bonnie or some magic basket sort. But right now he's at my dining table calling me Young Sport. What?
Young
He got some milk from the store.
Young Sport.
This
one.
I always serve Mac.
I
And some
love
extra
that.
cheese powder we
I love the banana filling, nourishing, and
I always come.
I needed something to put on the apron.
I always
Dad fun.
When I look in the mirror, I feel
It's like
so
perfect.
afraid. I always refract. I'm still trying to unpack that. My dad is Springtrap. I thought he was a threat, but he's not so bad. Cause ever since his Springtrap, he's acting less like Springtrap and acting more like Springtrap's my dad. He's still freaky and scary, but I'm a bit less wary. He mostly just goes twice outside that pit. As long as noise ain't playing, he won't go back to slaying. Just project out a line that one did.
Alright. We got a donation from Sponge. Thank you for the $1.99. What's Springtrap's main in Smash? His forward main is replace dad. He just grabs the character and replaces their dad with himself.
No, I think he means which character does he use.
Oh, I thought it was his main attack.
I'd say Rob.
Springtrap's main? Rob, definitely Rob.
Rob.
If I don't,
Rob.
this child is hardly my son.
When you think about it,
Something
is a
compels
robot
me to
that specifically takes care of kids?
to care for what should be my prey. I'm a mess. Why am I reading books to this pest? With one bite I could harvest his soul, but the dadness has taken control.
Chica crushed his panels.
Absolutely, Chica did great. And this is the
He
wrongest
cooks so
solo
hard.
ever. I did this entire solo in like software, and I promise I've been investing in better instruments. The instrument's gonna get better next year.
These are good. I love it.
I know, I'm happy with it. I just know I can do better.
Sponge in the Shoe says, I'd have thought he always played Mac.
Oh my fucking god. My immediate thought was Samus personally.
There's no rabbits in Smash. I can't say anything.
He plays Daisy, which is annoying.
There's a rabbit. You can get rabbit ears to make you go fast.
Yeah, but nobody in particular is a rabbit.
That's true.
Unless I'm
I
totally
think
blanking
Bunny
on
Hood is like a
something.
V costume thing.
There you go.
Maybe
No, it's
Pikachu.
from Zelda.
They're the same color and they got floppy ears.
Yeah.
This
This
outro.
day, Oswald
It
has
was
enough as
really
bad.
funny doing like a scary version of the outro. It was like fear-based.
Watch me play games.
I just want to say, Tom, real quick, there is a bit that me and my friend have with your, like, nightmare vampire version, that every time that you use that one, he, like, screams in horror.
Oh, wait, the Raw?
He screams what? I didn't hear.
He screams in horror.
Vampires.
Please keep it down. My son is trying to sleep.
Yeah, sure, man.
Thank you. See, little Ozzy? I always
Oh,
make
wait,
tracks.
All right. Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
Thank you, Tia, for the 2. He beat me in Smash. I always pick Mac.
I always pick Mac.
Oh, 4 minutes still.
Wait.
So
This is
we've
my
got,
set.
we got 4 minutes till New Year's. We're going to count it down when it gets like to the last minute or so. But I will say there was so much that went into this. So the sprite animations for this video, there were so freaking many sprite animations. A lot of these, the opening ones were done by Seer, the Chica, and basically taught Seer how drums worked, and the the Springtrap shredding, and then transitioned into an in-game one. The idea behind this was like to mostly use. Hold on. What the heck? The idea behind this one was to mostly use gameplay, but outside of that, to oh, you know what? That was probably fireworks outside. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? What's going on?
I mean, it's almost time for you.
Bob.
Yeah.
Bob's
Yeah, but it's not time.
Hello,
It's not
Bobcat.
time. Hey, Bob. But yeah, so we
He's
had
up here.
a bunch of different options with a lot of these. With Millie's panels here, they did a few different options for the snacks. It was originally just going to be Scooby snacks, but Millie suggested Sparky the dog, so we put that in there.
Oh, yeah.
And what was there's the I always
Rosie
fight black
panels.
thing. Okay,
always
yeah,
fight
that's
black.
definitely people are definitely putting fireworks on outside. That's what's going on. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Rosie was showing me these while we were in VC together at one point. Beautiful.
So these almost all these sprite animations, including the Oswald singing, I manually did the mouths for this. Mikey gave me the mouth sprites for it. Mikey does sprites a lot, and I animated them myself. Fossil actually did the really depressed Bonnie in the background.
Yeah. I worked way too hard to make him look sad. I had
It
to strip
worked.
away
It
his
worked.
identity. Dude,
Hey,
I
wait,
had
wait,
so
can
much
I-
bad
Dude,
luck
they were
growing up
nice.
when we were making this, though.
Could I ask something? Could you go back a
Can I go
moment to
back?
my shot? There is.
I need to let it be known, by the way, that this is my only experience with Into the Pit ever.
All right, I always go
No,
back anyway.
I thought you were in there with the stream.
Yeah, so this was Rosie's shot. This was Rosie's first shot on the team, actually.
Oh, are we gonna talk about that scene? Yes.
Fucking
Right
feet.
there.
We're
Right
finally
there.
Oh my
talking about
god.
it. The last thing we talk about for the
The
year.
inciting incident.
Oh,
The inciting incident.
What do you mean by the inciting incident?
Wait, you'll see.
We'll see.
Oh god, are we really gonna talk about this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think what is it? You drew that as a joke and you forgot to erase it for the final
I
shot.
forgot to remove it. And okay, I forgot to remove. I was. Okay, so I was really sleep deprived one night. And I was like, it'd be really fun.
It's New Year's.
Woo.
Happy
New
Year!
Happy New Year!
Hey, we missed it!
I can't believe the first second of my New Year has been spent looking at Springtrap's fucking smelly feet.
Okay, Tom, I would like to fix that. I have a drawing.
Ooh.
Happy EST
Hello?
New Year's.
Here is it in voice chat.
Oh, this is
Oh,
so
boy.
cute.
Oh, look at this!
Oh
this is
Oh, that's
so
all
cute.
the songs we did.
Hold on, chat. You gotta see this instead of freaking Springtrap.
It's the year of the Scrunkly.
It's the palate cleanser. We
Look
did
at
so many
this.
purple
Look
and
at
rabbit.
this. This is adorable. Look at all of them. Ah, look at
like how
that.
it is not on
screen.
Technically,
It is not
Mr.
up on
No,
screen.
Mr. Light
It's
and
the year of the
Pizza Hut
Scribbly
have-
Bongo.
The year of the Scrimblies.
The year of the
Look,
furries.
we got two rabbits, we got two little short
Hey,
purple dudes.
Pizza Hut, cheese is not fur.
Yeah, but he dragged Catnap into that video, Tom. He dragged Catnap into that video.
And he pulls out rats. He picks the animals.
Not only that, but like some people talk about what? I mean, technically, do we really want to treat Noise like a person?
I mean, he is a dude underneath the
He's
mask.
a guy underneath the mask, yeah.
I know, but like, do we really count him?
Pocky
He's a thing.
donates $5 to say Happy New Year, chat. Let's ring in 2025 by clawing away at Tom's sanity. Call Tom a furry.
The more you work on Indigo Park, the less easy it is to escape
Furry
the
Tom
allegations.
2020.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're literally
folks,
voicing a
here's the
lion
real
with
question.
a haircut.
Here's the real question of 2025. Will I be able to convince Tom that Horror Fandom 3 is actually totally worth it?
I've been trying to convince them of that too.
Listen, I'm already happy. I'm already personally really happy because the first thing that we see in the new year is
Horror Fandom
Yeah, it's the
3.
freaking stinky
I've
feature.
actually worked on a horror game edition.
Yep. I
We
mean,
win.
that would. I mean, I honestly think it would be funny. I don't know about a full video, but we will see. We will see. Maybe we'll do Horror Fandom Song 3 one day.
Yes.
Dude, if you make even like 2 seconds of Horror Fandom 3, I will animate it entirely.
Horror Fandom 3.
Oh my god. Okay, so we got Horror Fandom 3. We got the Five Nights at Baldi's Bendy Neighbor Slendergaster Doki Doki Monster, and we have the Five Nights at Bendy's the Five Nights at Baldi's Bendy Neighbor Slendergaster Doki Doki guest star. So who else is getting added? Gyozu, thank you for the 279. Happy New Year's. 3 cheers for Springtrap's dogs.
We don't even talk about Fletcher in this one. Or
With
Sparky.
that, though,
No,
I
we do.
am going to head out.
All right, that's
I-
probably a good idea,
Good
knowing where the
night.
conversation is now. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Head
Have
off
a
with one of
happy
those
New Year.
W's.
Still have
Time.
54 hours.
No matter, as long as I'm in this team, I will provide. I will provide. Provide what? I don't know.
One fear.
Please.
One fear.
I think
I need
Millie
Chat
has
to
spent
know.
like $20 just calling Tom a furry this year.
Oh my
I need Chat to know, by the way, that the reason why I like Horror Fandom Song 2 so much is actually because I was asked to make fake merch for that.
Hello.
And
Oh, yeah, that's
one
right.
of the fake merch I made was a mug that says "Eat a pile of bees." And since then, every single time we have discussions on merch, I am vehemently pushing for an "Eat a pile of bees" mug.
I want that now.
Maybe one day.
Yes.
Wait, I know how to
One
make
day.
merch. I'm just gonna make myself a mug.
Yes, we're still. Don't worry, we're still gonna go. We have so much to say about Unexpected. Trust me.
Leaf Buns asked, Repton Team, curious question. Have any of you played Doki Doki Literature Club?
Yes,
I did.
I've almost played it.
I made the first ever DDLC fan song, and it bombed because it was before the fandom was popular.
Oh,
damn! You were
Yeah.
ahead of it. You're ahead of the time.
So yeah, so we did a bunch of
Bro's
this
ahead of
stuff.
the curve.
This one was really funny because I specifically instructed Bip to draw Oswald in the game theory pose, and then a version that looks like the smiling one, and she edited the drawing instead of drawing a new drawing, and it was really funny.
Oh, because that's what he actually does.
Yeah, so it made it more authentic.
Oh, I think weren't you gonna use an Alolan grammar first, right? Because you thought it was green.
Fucking this shot. God, imagine waking up one morning to see Tom in the fucking like tagging you in the fucking server, being like, "Hey, a lot of people are simping over Springtraps and Crystal's panels."
Yeah, no, it was like it was a frequent comment.
Look at this guy.
I need to
He's got
apologize to
feminine
everyone
hips.
for this
No, never
Springtraps
apologize.
fucking hips.
Yeah.
It was not on
He got
purpose.
feminine hips.
This was not on purpose in
Why
the
is he
slightest. I was just, I literally, I was not used to drawing animatronics, so I was drawing them like piecemeal. Like I drew the torso, then the pelvis, and then the legs.
Crystal, why is that?
It just ended up like that.
Oh my god, Bob's here.
Wait,
Yeah,
In the chat? Oh my god, it's the real Bob Tribble.
But yeah, so there was that shot happened. These were really fun. This was Haunt's first panels on the team. I love Haunt's art. Haunt did Haunt did Pizza Head's backstory and the boss rush starting in Unexpected too. We'll get there.
Yeah, I think that's next, right?
Yes, next.
Yes.
Yeah, we did. This was a pretty simple video overall. A lot of repeated stuff. This was Chica's shot. Chica was ecstatic we were doing this because it was the first time
Yeah.
Chica got to draw
Chica loves FNAF,
for
even more than
for
me.
one of our videos. Yeah, Chica.
Their
loves
specialty.
FNAF. Yeah, so they got to finally draw FNAF robots.
They finally got to draw their special
Because
interest.
we've been joking about FNAF for so long, because everyone always was like, fourth wall.
This was the shot I realized, oh no, I did Steven Universe and Greg Universe.
I mean, it kind of is, but like, I do find it funny that like Spring Chap is a better dad than the actual dad.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, that's pretty much. There's not too much to say about this one. We just have some cute panels here. We did the whole stalking thing. I think that's probably about all I have to say about this. This was a little video. Anyway, let's enter the belly of the goddamn beast.
Unexpected. I am so excited.
Tom, you should check voice chat.
What do you do? What do you do?
Yes.
Oh dear. Maybe.
I don't get it.
Maybe Coco. Maybe.
I don't know if we can show that.
Maybe we'll have to see. It might give it away.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Actually, that probably will. That'll give too much away.
Oh, we're talking about Unexpected Drawings.
That my art.
That you art. Yeah, Chili.
That you
opening
art.
shot for this. So a
Yo,
little
Chili
background.
popped off so hard on this one.
So Unexpected, I started working on Unexpected as soon as I finished Draw. It has been in production for an entire year. And the big thing I set out to do when I wrote Unexpected was not write Unexpectancy. I did not want to make anything that sounded like it, because if I made a song that sounded like Unexpectancy, the entire video would just be worse Unexpectancy. So I specifically wanted to write a song that was entirely mine, including all the different types of styles I like to compose. And this is when my Beach Boys focus went into full turbo, because this song is a pocket symphony. What is a pocket symphony? A pocket symphony is a song that has a bunch of connected motifs that tie into each other with a whole bunch of different genres. It was coined and created by the Beach Boys, and this is my take on it. You'll be able to hear that very clearly as it goes on. But yeah, I started writing this all the way back in like December, November 2023. It finally came out a week ago. I'm really happy with how it came out. I missed celebrating Christmas to get it out, because we had 13 different renders of this, mainly because there was a bug Vegas was causing that was putting like glitch frames in it, and that could trigger seizures, so I had to make sure they get out. So after 13 renders, we finally premiered it, and this is the video we got.
Okay, Pepino, no more running away. Come out and fight to me, pizza face! Have you forgotten who you're talking to?
Where's the audio?
One cheese touching
No audio?
No, it's not. You're not streaming audio. Try and re-up the stream, maybe.
Oh my god, it's been working the entire time.
Kiddos, can you hear it in the
There's like a little
on your
just,
end?
like stream lock thing in the thing for some reason. Like sound lock thing. Is that what's happening?
I have no
Maybe?
idea. Try it again.
Okay,
Yeah,
Pepino, no more running away. Come out and fight to me, pizza face! Have you forgotten who you're talking to? One cheese touching your well-done. Not this time! Bring it on! A real
Bring it
fight.
on.
Didn't see that coming. In that case, prepare to bite the crust. I've got to admit, Chef, you got me off the street, but you're in well over your head. I don't get anymore. I've got nothing else left. Eat my restaurant is
I'm
gone.
I
might
as well just be
Yeah, I will finish this war. Your past is catching up to you, and it's itching for round 2.
Yes, your personal pain pizza is bringing back old friends.
This can't be how it ends. So have a buffet of all the baddies in your way again and 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 again.
You just sneeze out all these enemies.
I have scaled your tower.
I like the
But as I approach my final hour, think
Yeah.
when a goal is
I
the
freaking
eye
cope
of
with
a
that.
pizza pie, enjoy the
Yeah.
top of this day.
You
And
did.
burns the tide of
Everybody cooks so hard on this song.
That's a coward's attack. Go and give it a try.
This is my favorite song.
The sky, but the stuff isn't built to break. I've had enough of your cheap trick. As bad as you act, your past is catching up to you, and it's itching for up to you. Fired up, but not your pizza. All you got left is your beef. How dare you steal my leitmotif? So have a beating barrage, a taste of your own fromage, as I take my revenge and a punch in your teeth, and return to the creed till I feel the relief that your time left is brief. No,
this cannot
be.
This is yesterday's news. Guess I'll have to engage in fisticuffs if I don't want to perish from boredom. Here you are, old sport. A weapon.
Wait, that's not fair.
Fair? Shaw, I've no interest in even odds. I simply must be entertained.
Is that what all these TVs are for?
Come in here, my galleys
Some
on
chum.
chum. It's been such an awful while since I've had a daddy of my own.
It's a face go.
It was a robot chum, bright and brilliant as my smile. But now the junkyard is his home, no one losers at all, don't you know? So sit back, relax, scream a little. Life is but a dream, and it'll turn into a nightmare with a little help. I know you gotta be confused, but I'm impossibly amused by all your hemming and hawing. Confusion's my calling.
Coco's been muted for a while. Coco, are you still there? Because I know I think Millie wants to come in and talk about this one.
Yeah. Oh wait, is there shot? I think the shot's coming up.
Millie's shot already happened.
Should we just open up the stream a little more? Or?
Yeah, I'll just open it up. Let me see if I can make it work. I'll just add.
Should we just move it to ranch so there's no limit?
I'll just add one for Mill. I don't want it to get like super crazy. All right, there's one more space for you, Mill.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know what it's gonna do to like the stream HUD, but you can give it a shot.
In other words, once you got all your dots connected, too bad. Expect the unexpected.
I love the animated stuff for this one.
Animated was fun. I'll go into that.
Didn't work. Oh well. It's your pizza to blame.
Yeah.
Let's try this with
What?
Someone's got audio. Someone's playing. Does someone not have headphones in?
I do. So I don't know.
It's Foss.
Oh, hold on. I thought let me unplug it back in, see if that fixes it.
Yeah. I think it's Foss.
You know the root of your problem.
Yeah.
Is it the way we
The cat appearance. I know people thought the cat appearance felt random. The entire reason, like, one thing that didn't help, we basically had to do this in one day, so he wasn't supposed to show it wasn't supposed to show him going there and grabbing him, but the whole idea with that is that Pizza Head is so insane and broken, he can reach into other videos and pull stuff out of the end screen to throw.
Yeah.
So that was the whole joke.
Dude, we're gonna like at some point we need to just like go back and replace the footage for one of the FNF with lyrics videos. That way, Pizza Head is standing in the line and just never explain it to anyone.
in like the season 2 compilation or something, once that ever happens.
Yeah.
It's giving
Get your pizza to blame. This time let's try this
something
with
wrong
You
stuff.
know the root of the problem. Is a dodgeable way we attack. What do you say? What do you think? We'll be in the pink.
I just realized that
Charge
we
from
didn't.
all sides for a Sicilian snack.
Can we fight normally?
Just sit back, relax, and die a little. Don't you wonder why a little after 2 or 20 is so overdue? I'll make sure that you respond. You're my favorite to be on. Wait for me a bit more to earn your pizza head lore. In other words, if you wanna know what, give the unexpected
a shot.
You wanna aim that thing not directly at your face?
Oh, come now. If I do that, nobody shall be harmed. And where's the fun in that?
You.
Well, if you want to
So
trade a
good.
narrow and body go fish, I'll try my hand for a skull. What in the world will it be? Some TNT? Oh, brother, that's such a predictable
Potato. It's very good.
You could live so gay and free. If
Oh my
you
fucking god, these bitches gay.
Yeah.
didn't know
In this one live, everyone was forgetting about that one line.
Killer TV.
How dare you lecture me? You don't understand my suffering at all! You're sitting
He's not doing the fucking
fishing.
anime girl.
Yeah, he did do the
On
Atoll Flat.
line. I become a too to catch a defeat.
You're happy with that falling baker boogie type beat.
I can't just go wishing.
I love the tuba.
Turn out
Yeah,
fine.
this was a really funny part. I'll go into the composition.
Tell me your anger
For this one, I know, I was trying to make it sound like, more of a,
Oh, dress shameless.
yeah, these patterns. With that part, I was trying to make it sound like more menacing, but it wound up sounding like the Muppet Show, and I just kept it.
Can you be serious for once?
Golly, folks, what a done. When your life is grand as mine, come to your senses.
Expect no consequences.
I'm actually dead.
This is one of my favorite jokes.
Yeah. There's a version where you can put in.
Yeah, we'll talk about that, don't worry.
The dead.
Hey, gang! Time to fight Pepino for me again!
But I was painting. Raven.
Okay,
and I already
expelled
his pet subjects.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
I love noise being like, yes, good.
It's fun! Memory melt!
Okay.
Memory melt!
No, I've had enough!
Pepperman, you're the new final boss.
Yes!
I love that
Come to your
bit.
doom, Pepino Crut.
They crushed
My
it.
bright red skin is black and blue.
Pepino Crut.
How dare you stain my
Oh, yeah.
perfect hue? There's but a
I do
single
like that we lined
choice
up
that
this
I have
box
to
with the music.
decide. Beat you with my bouncing or my slides. Neither. Oh, the perfect pepper's never beaten. No pepper should go down this fast. I've had enough of you and your moves, you clueless crew capsaicing cretin. Let this perfect battle be your last. You're gonna pay for what you done, outlaw. Beating up a pepper man? That's a good start, but you still owe me. I was born one morning to wrestle, shoot, and overcome strife. Go back to grandpa, baby, Swiss got no strife. You took them from me. Now you'll pay for your crime with your life. He died by accident, so please get a life. You can't save yourself harm, and I'll cut through your lies like a knife. Troll, this ain't an even duel. Don't start by-handed like a fool. I spend a fortune building up a stash of weapons, then you throw them in the trash. Throw your own conclusions for once. Your cowboy fantasies have made you a dunce. If you don't believe me, ask your own grandpa. So you'd best withdraw.
I love this goofy little cowboy.
Please, don't shred my grandson. He's just been hornswoggled again.
All right, man. I won't finish it.
Oh, who's that?
Hey, Italian man, catch me if you can. Oh, here comes the noise. Raring for a second shot. Nothing hypes up a beat like a crazy pizza pie. It's been a little while, but I can't wait to see the grand return of my show and the end of the show, the Candid TV.
This isn't the time of noise. Back off or else.
Aw, keep on stressing, big guy. It's bad for your health. Everybody, raise your voice. Got a
You got the
simple
red
choice.
eyes
You
were
want
amazing.
secret legend.
The big milk.
We will talk about Big Milk.
Oh
no,
he's got
Thank you.
you guys enjoy. And make some
Make some noise. Make some noise.
POV, the noise fucking
If you want to keep on
dies.
fighting, make some noise.
Pardon my French.
Guys,
I am
for
so much
real.
Your French is
sound has gone to like Pepino
Then just
Spaghetti.
more.
It's time to blam.
Not you
consumes the
again.
noise.
A man Nick Flea cannot stop me, a chef with a normal accent, from making up pizza and everything but nonsense. But pizza face will open my place if I can absorb your facts. So come here
here, Peppino, and soon there will be nowhere to run from my skin stacks. If you want to go, I'll need you like go! Oh, my first can suck it and kick the bucket if I don't charge in the head first. Yeah! I'm going to live with a giant retriever, I won't ever break my curse. Woo! If I show a mercy to those who've cursed me, I'll pay the ultimate price. Yay! But maybe this guy doesn't need to die if he can, so I guess I'll be nice. Yeah. Is this not for me? Time to bake, yippee! Bye-bye! It's just you and me now, Pizza Head.
Well, pan my pizzas.
I love that so much.
Also
background.
good.
Yes.
Yeah.
The ugly truth of this pretty face.
It's also good.
Oh, the Pizza Boy Tower shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Pizza Boy Tower.
This one also
a lot
really
of this
good.
story only exists because of Crystal.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah. They collect them W's.
Yeah, Crystal had a lot of ideas for this one.
I'll go and do it when we're doing like a little review thing.
For sure.
In Pizza Boy Tower. In the tower.
Oh, Sans in the chat. Hey.
Adventurous
Happy New Year.
I thought you said Sans in the chat for a second.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Yeah,
Don't sing it. Material will come for you.
Oh no, I didn't think about that.
I had lived so gay.
I do love this one part of the song though.
Yeah, I love like the sad refrains.
Yeah.
Me.
Especially like this scene. This part's good.
This reminds me of that one Tumblr post that's like, what's the funniest reason to be a supervillain? In love with the hero and can't be normal about it.
Yeah. I played the bad guy in that thing. Are you Pizza Boy?
Yes, I am, and you're still my final boss.
Love the Mike Yagubian energy this guy radiates.
Well, that yes I am. I'll talk about that too.
Yeah, there's so much to talk about this one.
So, all of this, all of my suffering,
It's
just for you
avarice.
to relive your stupid game?
Yeah, pretty much. You're welcome for all the entertainment.
That's it! Every day that I have scaled your tower, I have feared would be my last. But as I have faced my final hour, you just dream of the past. I expect you to be a survivor and bounce back into place. But I'ma put you in a pile driver, connecting grounds with your downward smiling face.
Rip and pizza.
Oh, Santa Maria.
Yeah. Rest in peace and
I
pepperoni.
did it. I pizza tower! Maybe I beat it a little too well. Let's go, Peppino. This entire tower's gonna blow! Right in front of you. Hey, if you like this song, then why not?
So good. It's
Shout out to the entire
Yeah.
team pulling. Shout out to like the entire team working for like 3 days and speedrunning this one.
Yeah,
this one went insane.
Yeah.
We this was the P rank video.
This was
Yeah.
this was
Yes.
this is one of the best videos I've ever made.
Okie dokie. No touching the moolah, see?
Now this is a stampede.
Oh, girl! First and twice in the elasted race.
Girl,
So
first and
good.
twice in the
Yeah.
first and place in the elasted race.
Anyway, let's talk about Unexpected. My God, where do
Please.
I even begin? So,
There's so much.
this video was the original demo audio was finished around April. I kept on having to put it back because I knew I'd have to spend like a solid month or two just fully arranging the thing because of how long and complicated it was. And it did wind up taking 2 solid months of working on nothing but this to actually arrange it. Which by the time I was finally done, here's the thing. We wouldn't have had enough time to do all the art. So this is the first time I've ever had to assign the art for a video before the song was fully arranged. I had the full demo, But usually I wait because, as you've seen with the demos, things usually change a lot. But with this, I'd been nursing the song for so long, I was confident the demo wasn't going to change.
Your face is glitching and twitching.
That's normal.
It does that.
It does that.
It does that.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna
He's
work
used
on
to
it.
it.
We're gonna work on it one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we basically managed to get almost all the art done for this in like 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Which is
think so.
the
Actually, yeah.
craziest the team has ever gone. Like, good God. That entire video, all the visuals for that were done in 3 weeks. The animated sequence, admittedly, some things didn't go exactly how I'd planned. Mikey did that in like 2 days.
It was crazy.
Wow.
Most of it was in one.
It's insane.
I still cannot believe he pulled it off. Still cannot believe. But yeah, let's go through and talk about some of the art and some of the ideas. So with Chili's shot, most of the ideas we had pretty much made it through. I love the shot of him screaming, "Bring it on!"
That was very fun to draw.
This has such, shit post comic energy.
I think that's the reason I took this shot. I wanted to draw a crazy sludge-covered Pepino.
Crazy sludge Pepino.
He's so gooey.
He's very good.
I mean, juicy. Whatever. Which one's
very,
worse?
very good. But
yeah, juicy Pepino.
So we have this. This was one. This entire shot I deliberately made really small because I'm like, okay, we have 3 weeks, and I know that Pizza Face is annoying to draw, and I don't want to like give a million Pizza Head panels when he's only a small part of the song. So I wound up actually using one of Rosie's panels for this during the Past is Catching Up to You sequence. Because first we have this, and then we have where is it? The Personal Pain Pizza. This one is actually one of Rosie's panels because Rosie made so many panels for her shot that we had a few left over. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Instead of just not using it, let me put it here. So I have him like in disbelief, like this can't be how it ends. And then we go back to
One thing
this crazy shot. Yeah?
This was very...
One thing I found funny, one of the comments was like, I find it interesting that Pizza Face has like an entirely consistent art style and then Pizza Head's all over the place. And they're like, yeah, that's totally what we meant.
Yeah, totally. People are always
We
assuming
meant to do
things.
that.
People are always assuming things that they love about the way we do the art, and like, I'm not going to tell them no.
You know what the one?
Sometimes the vibes just work.
Yeah, sometimes people get the right shots. But yeah, we have this amazing shot. We have him singing.
Like,
they all...
it was not fun to like draw all these gosh dang enemies, but it was fun. But who am I kidding? It was actually kind of fun.
Look at all the bricks.
Yes. The classic frame.
When he wrote Pepino's posing smugly on the instructions, so that was the only thing I could think of.
It's fine.
I mean, yeah, it's perfect.
It is very good.
It is
and
the
then
best.
We go into a lot of these. This scene here that's about to come up, because this is a bunch of gameplay, this scene that Millie drew gave me like fucking trauma, because for like 5 of the renders, there was a glitch when he throws the cheese, and I had to spend so long watching Pepino throw the damn cheese to make sure it didn't give someone a seizure, or a cheeser, I guess.
It's just like ASDF movie. Throw the cheese.
Movie.
Yeah,
cheese.
This is actually something I changed in the sound mix too, because originally I just had these all be punch sounds, but since the cheese made a squishing, I sort of added a squish to that in the sound mix. This was really fun. It has sort of like a left-right thing to be able to circulate between.
This specific one went through like 2 other revisions before it got to that.
This one looks awesome. I love the big Wario energy of this
Ah,
one.
your poses are so freaking dynamic.
It's amazing.
I want to eat your art.
I love the skulls. But yeah, we have him about to break. There's an insane amount of art put into Mortfield. An absolutely insane amount put into Mortfield. Of course, we had to have Johnny Cheese be John.
Yeah, come on.
It's in the name.
So we have him show up.
This is yesterday's news.
Here's something wild.
Oh,
look at the newspaper. Look at the newspaper.
Oh my! I didn't even notice. It's a window panel.
It's the window panel. It changes when he throws it.
That's
Real quick, could you
Yeah.
also pull up the
Yes.
alt
We
panel that was
absolutely
made for
can.
this?
We absolutely can. So in the middle of this, Millie hit us with the funniest goddamn work in progress panel of the year, and y'all should see it. We have been hiding this. We've been hiding this until the video has been well out, but at some point in production, this actually happened. It is not going to be canon. It was obviously not going to be in the final video, but it's still really funny.
I just thought it's funny and I sent it, and they did something awesome with it. Look at it.
The truth.
Look
The
at it.
truth revealed.
Look at it.
This is the true twist of Indigo Park.
Pizza.
It's him.
I was at pizza all along, buddy.
That's right. You see, he doesn't actually want rambleberries. He wants pizza.
Rambly
Oh,
and pizza.
God, like
today.
Rambleberry on
broken
pizza,
around.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
damn,
bet
that
they
sounds
serve that somewhere in the park, and there's like a really heated debate among the Indigo adults about it.
Is it like pineapple on pizza?
Yes.
The Indigolds, if you will.
Aw, I like that.
God.
Bro, Rambly got charged not being a villain in his own game.
Yeah. You're like, everyone already thinks I'm a villain. I might as well be one in this game.
Anywho, yep.
We put in the cookbook.
Game theory thinks I'm a villain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So
I'm gonna make
anyway,
that.
we have this, and then of course the amazing Sonic Adventure pose.
Oh, yeah, love that.
He's so squiggly. I want.
Low fooder movies. I'm out of here.
I want to wring him out like a towel.
Yep.
Did you really call this a hotel? I mean, there's no mint on my pillow or anything.
This shot was crazy.
Hey, Pepino, we are very pro pineapple on pizza on this
Fossil
channel.
did a bunch of different layers and put so many different things in the background. I wound up
All the
actually
Easter
having
eggs.
I wound up having to space them out so they wouldn't overcrowd it.
Perish from boredom.
Yeah.
Here you are, old sport. Hey,
I would have like fixed that, but I was distracted with the other animation.
So I actually had to edit this by opening the entire thing in a different project, doing all the moves of the background, rendering that, and then panning and zooming around that video render. So if anything went wrong with this, it took a lot longer to fix.
Fair. Nah, I'm no interest
Did
in
stuff
either
go wrong
of
with
us.
this?
I simply must.
This
Oh yeah, and then this.
because I had
Pieces of
to there's a bunch of because I had to manually animate the background moving in another Vegas project and render that and import the result into this Vegas project so I could pan and move it around.
Be entertained.
Is that what all these TVs are for?
There's the Rambleberries. That's the closest.
Yeah. Oh,
Amogus.
The Amog.
Put that in way before the other thing, though.
There's so much stuff in this shot. Really a big fan.
It's
And
a
of
reference to all
course-
of our songs.
Of course, the Junk Mountain had to happen. That's where we finally got a pizza Care Bear in the video. Alex Yeek, Pinwheel,
Yeek.
How to Control Urge to Attack Pepinos, thrown away. We got the fridge. Look at the fridge.
All
with
right,
You ever wondering where the fridge has been?
with the fake
Yeah.
rabbit brain in it.
There's a
Yeah, Tim.
Our boy Alex Yeek.
We gotta.
But if you look closer, it's not just Alex Yeek. It's Vampire Alex Yeek.
God,
Oh
that's
my
right.
God.
It is the vampire.
It's the newest version of Yeek, where he sometimes just randomly has spiral eyes and vampire teeth.
What's your guys' favorite line from this song? It's really hard for me to choose, but I do love "Just Kidding, I'm Actually Dead."
Oh, that one's pretty good.
Kidding, I'm actually dead.
I love Pizza Head. He's a funny little fella.
Yeah, he's very good.
He takes ADHD to the next level.
This
I
shot,
love a cartoon shenanigans.
I love Tato's
Yeah.
panels in this. Tato draws Pizza Head just so bouncy.
Yeah.
This was a really fun part. So I'm like, we have to draw like the cutest little butterfly. It's like a mozzarella stick butterfly with pizza wings, and then Pizza Head just rips it open and throws it away. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
they
I want
generally do
this
not value
is
life.
this is our for kids Dodger. Like, really, you want to make this for
Yeah.
kids? Those
Look
are
at it.
Our cute
Look
little
at the agony.
our cute little food
Yeah, this
board.
is one of the things I warn people about when I share it.
Yep.
Food gore.
Wait, you have to warn people? Oh my goodness.
Look,
at that lovely butterfly.
some of my friends
Completely
have
fine.
anxiety disorders about certain stuff, and I never know like what's gonna trigger it.
Yep. Pizza.
Oh, you're right.
So
I should consider that.
Little help. I know you gotta be confused, but I'm impossibly amused by all your
Love that he
And then he
sits
just
him
tosses
down
it away.
and then throws the chair
I call
away.
it. In other words, once you got all your dots
This part was so
And the
fun.
bucket.
expect the
This
unexpected.
was really key for me. What's up?
Missed opportunity to redraw our Lord and Savior Charlie Day and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, so there is a bunch of different stuff theories. There's a Ban, there's boyfriend, there's an Amogue, there's like the rat.
Oh,
There's
the little
bucket,
autism.
Matthew Patthew.
Okay,
Pizza
but is there a
Tower,
price tag on the
movie.
bucket?
Pizza
So
Tower,
yes,
the
the
movie.
baseball motif. The baseball motif. So, all right, guys, it's time to talk about the Treehouse Trolls.
Oh my.
So when I was
Pratt.
writing this, I wanted to do something similar with the public domain, but I didn't want to just do like, oh, let's just sample another 20 song because that would just feel like a derivative copy. I'm like, wait, why don't we just get an entire song that's in the public domain and put it in there? But what song would fit? And then I remembered watching a horrible little movie called The Treehouse Trolls. The Treehouse Trolls is a no-budget, direct-to-video 90s movie that only happened because the trolls were accidentally public domain for a long time because they forgot to register them. So there's this unlicensed, horrible, terrifying live-action Trolls movie, and at one point, they sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game in it. And I'm like, hold on. Did they license that? Like, that's pretty new, right? And I looked it up, and it was in 1908. It's been in the public domain for ages. So I'm like, you know what? There's a baseball attack. We're gonna do that, and that's why he sings "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." The other thing too. What's up?
How dare you describe the Treehouse Trolls and not show everybody?
Okay.
Oh my
fine.
gosh, right.
I'll get a picture. I'll get a picture. I'm not gonna
I don't
subject
think
them to
people
the
even
entire special.
But the Treehouse Trolls are kind of messed up when you think about it, because they teach you really messed up morals.
They do teach you to hate the
But-
homeless.
But they also teach you not to stand behind donkeys.
That's true.
And also to drug people who want to do stuff for you.
Like
Yeah.
catnap.
That's true. The Treehouse Trolls will get along with Catnap pretty well.
Oh my god, you're right.
They just straight up drugged
We
their
watched-
queen. They drugged their queen in one episode.
My family watched Wizard of Oz a few days ago, and all I could think was Catnap would be rooting for the flowers.
I literally
Oh, they
joked
would.
about that. I literally joked about that.
I know, that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
it's been stuck
one of
in-
the streams.
I mean, they
Alright.
do be poppies.
All right.
Playtime.
Are you guys ready to see the Treehouse Trolls? The answer is no, but too bad. Here's one of them.
We're gonna try
Oh,
to
hi,
figure out
Whatnot.
Hello.
You're just in time.
Yeah.
Witness
so
the horrors.
This is the treehouse. This is a treehouse troll. They don't. The bottoms of their mouths do not move. That is their chin. So it's just a detached troll top of skull that they wear on their life-size heads.
Oh, I think they... Actually, we don't have to talk about the mouths.
Like they have the clearly they designed them with the intent to make them able to move, but like they're just so swallowed up in the big oversized cheeks that you don't even see it.
You don't.
Your eyes are just pure
Yeah.
black
This-
beads.
This is what Sun from Security Breach looks like.
Yeah. A little bit. A little bit.
Anyway, so another thing that happened here, this entire sequence, if you thought that was weird.
Oh,
so
yeah,
this,
no, those are costumes.
This
People are wearing them.
entire shot is a tribute to the weirdest goddamn Super Nintendo game I have ever played. So there is a Super Nintendo game called Super Putty. And the idea behind Super Putty is that you play as a lump of clay, and you have to walk around, and you'll see bouncing babies that repeatedly cry. You have to consume the baby before it explodes, because if you don't eat the baby fast enough, the entire screen will get interrupted by this cat that pops out of the screen and uses an unlicensed screwy squirrel clip to say, "Too bad, just missed him," and then disappears. This is a real video game.
What the
So
stink?
I'm like, you know what?
I love
you know
old
what?
video games.
You know what? Pizza Head would absolutely do that. So I explicitly asked Tato to draw this last panel first so we could have Mikey animate him popping out of the panel and breaking the fabric of the video itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I love when a character can just do that.
What's Wall? Who's she? Never heard of her.
Show the thing. Let me see.
Oh, I think they're talking about the one with the babies exploding.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get it.
I remember Super Buddy when I was a kid.
Yeah,
That's
just
All I
to prove
remember is
just to prove that this is real. You guys, unfortunately, you guys, I'll link it to you so you can watch it on your own time because you won't be able to hear it because it's still broken.
Oh yeah, it's a YouTube.
But I'll show chat that this is indeed a real thing from a video game that I referenced. I didn't just pull this out my butt and pretend. This is
Casual
actually
reminder.
in the game. What's up?
Casual reminder for folks that you can legally purchase that game on your Nintendo Switch.
That's correct.
Wait, which game?
This game,
Super
Super Buddy.
Squad,
All right.
Super Buddy.
Yeah,
Ah,
Buddy
yes.
Squad. So this is actually what happens in the game. Yeah, he actually says it, and he bursts through the screen, and that's what we're referencing with the Pizza Head video. He will burst through the screen if the baby explodes. So you have to eat the baby before it explodes.
Have to eat the baby.
Oh my gosh! You remember, like, didn't the guy who created that squirrel literally have to kill them because they had nightmares of how strong they made them?
There's actually rumors. I'm not sure if it's been 100% confirmed. There are rumors that Tex had nightmares where Screwy Squirrel killed him because he made him too powerful, so he killed him off in his last cartoon.
Yeah, canonically, he's the only cartoon character who's dead.
Yeah, no, they did not let Screwy.
so
Well,
funny.
the funny thing is, years later he came back in a different show, but that was like a
Oh,
different show
God.
entirely. Yeah,
He's a zombie.
But probably the most infamous
even
thing,
deaf.
the most infamous thing Screwy Squirrel's ever been tied to is one April Fool's Day on Cartoon Network, where they had Screwy Squirrel take over the network and proceed to air just one of his cartoons, Happy Go Nutty, for the entire day on loop.
God.
A 7-minute cartoon, the Teen Titans Go Marathon, has nothing on Screwy Squirrel.
The
my-
Rick and Morty marathon.
Well, obviously now
nothing.
Teen Titans Go has to take over a
Nothing
whole
on
day.
That's the crazy thing. There was 5 shorts. They owned the rights to air all 5 of them. They only aired one. They just aired one of them over
Because
and
it's
over
funnier
again.
that way.
It is much funnier.
It is much
Like-
funnier. Anywho,
Yeah.
so
So they
this,
put all them-
this animated
Oh,
scene,
gosh.
this whole thing was done like a day. So a lot of corners
Yeah.
were cut, but I'm still very happy with it. Especially considering how quick it had to be turned around. This was another thing. It was supposed to be Brick. We just had normal rat.
I love
Yeah.
Brooke.
Catnap gets grabbed.
Yeah.
This,
Or
I actually
Catnap.
had to add a lot of sound effects to this, so if you listen to the streaming release, a lot of the sound effects from this that aren't like as in tune with the music are actually not in it, because these were put in last minute. This entire scene was improvised too. Mike, I didn't have this in the script. Mikey did the
The script
haircut
was just
stuff.
like an electric chair.
The electric chair was there. The haircuts weren't.
Yeah.
This was another one where he's supposed to shoot out the background. He was supposed to shoot his clothes into his normal ones too, but we were pretty short on time.
Yeah.
So, you know, little casualty of the time crunch. Very happy with that expression though.
Yeah, love the One Piece. It's nice.
This entire scene is like me just trying to visually show who Pizza Head is. He has the option to fish. He immediately throws away the rod to use his hand to fish. And then he just breaks reality to widen a pool.
Squoink.
Now, this is one of the only things I messed up. It was supposed to be, the subtitle was supposed to be go with the flow as an FLOE, because he's on a melting flow of ice that's supposed to slowly melt until it melts away and he doesn't need it anymore on the shore. But it still works.
Yeah.
The whole idea is like Peppino's fighting for his life to get through this water. Pizza Head just happens to find a flow of ice, so he's fine.
And there's a duck.
Like
It
Gladstone
only
Gander type of
lasts
shit.
as long as he needs it.
How dare you lecture me? You don't understand my suffering at all.
the bubbles were really funny because I'm like, okay, we
I
can't
love
show.
how pizza. Sorry.
I was like, we can't show someone smoking like smoke in a pipe on YouTube because they'll think it promotes smoking. So he's gonna have a bubble pipe, but let's like go over the top and do like the caterpillar from Disney's Alice in Wonderland and have him blow a bunch of crazy different shaped bubbles. So yeah, like
Gandalf?
blowing a question mark made out of squares.
You're sitting here fishing. Why my livelihood's on the line? I become a tomato, a catch
This,
a
I love these. He just wants to dance. He just sing. This was one of our newer artists. They did a great job.
Yeah.
One question: is this diegetic?
Diegetic? How so?
Like the music, because he's snapping to it.
Oh,
Like, is the music actually happening?
the music is wait, hold on, did I reshare? I did reshare it with you guys. Yeah, the music is timed to the gunshots, but there's no actual snapping in the music there.
Oh.
But
I
there
could sound
is,
like he was snapping his fingers.
he is in the art.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Moraine Breton has a question. Okay, Rec, can you talk like Pizza Head while answering this question? How do you feel about Peppino Spaghetti after he beat the pizza tower?
He'll be back. They always come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what a rabbit told me anyhow.
Oh yeah.
This
Wait,
entire
which one?
sequence was crazy. It wound up
We have
being a
too many
lot more
rabbits on this
complex than I initially thought it would be. But I just love how he does not care. And then this is of course a reference to the pizza lady that was cut from Pizza Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to redraw this so many times.
We did.
Oh.
I like how he just does not care.
He does not give a damn.
Does like not at all.
It's so horrifying seeing his teeth move too.
Yep. This shot has a bit of a backstory. So with with this shot here, there was planned to do a little more in sketch. We had to simplify it so it wouldn't overcomplicate the shot because it was hard to do without motion. We had this planned joke where Pizza Head's soul starts rising up, and both heaven and hell are trying to reject him and push him off on the other.
God. From the afterlife.
I think the Sun Tombstone is a very good substitute joke, though.
Yeah.
No, it's perfect.
Oh wait, do we still have the picture of what that looked like?
Rosie does, I think, but I don't think Rosie's in here right now.
Oh,
No, there's
yeah, they're
really-
gone. Okay. I could. Oh, yeah. No, I filled the thing with too many pictures of Peppino. I can't find it.
All right, but yeah, this happened, and then he just comes back. This was fun. The boss rush in a can. They designed. Rosie designed it. This segment's another one. There's like glitches in there. I love Haunt's.
This
I
art
love
style's
Haunt's
so
art
good.
so much.
It's so good.
Yes.
It is.
So squinkly.
It feels like it's from an actual game.
This was great. They even got
This
like the
was,
little. I love it. Boy, just
one of
doesn't know
my-
what's going on.
One of my smaller
but-
suggestions was originally I was just gonna reach out from the bottom and grab the mallet, but I was like, hey, can you just take it from one of the TVs playing the video?
Yeah, that was Crystal's idea.
Yeah, I like the way you described it in the panels. It was just like he
reaches from
hits
below.
everybody except
Yeah.
Noise. So I imagine he like does it from the side, but having them do it from behind and have there be a convenient noise-shaped hole in there.
Noise-shaped.
Hilarious.
That was one of my favorite bits too. The noise shaped hole, so you can just drink tea while everyone else is getting beaten up. And
Yeah.
of course, because
the
it's
drinking tea was like just such a perfect way to convey the
Yeah.
unbothered attitude.
And because it's a Twinsomnia ref, we even did a Bonk subtitle gag as the third one after Bonk's Revenge from Twinsomnia.
I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
I was not at the premiere. I want to know, there is probably a demographic of fans who would have flipped over the boy cameo.
They did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They did.
Hell
They-
yeah.
They flipped over boy. A few people called it a brain rot. I'm like, okay. Whatever.
Sure,
Whatever,
yeah.
man.
People were more mad at the catnap, I thought.
Yeah, people were running
Too bad. Too bad. I'm brain rotted over the girl specifically. This is a
Yep.
welcome. This is
Yeah.
a welcome development.
I mean, girl
Fair.
was in the stream earlier. She took
Yeah,
over
yeah,
Ruby's
it's
spot
true.
for a
She
second.
fits. This
hole was made for me, Peppino!
Dear God, no!
Thanks, I hate it.
Be right back, folks.
Love the yeah.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Yep.
I do like that this is going back to
another
the
one.
first one.
This is another one where I had to modify the sound because in the original he just says "You're the new boss" and he slinks away, but in this one he's sort of helping everyone else escape.
Yeah.
Come to your doom, Peppino Crut. My bright red skin.
Yeah, we have this entire thing. One thing too, like you'll notice there's not a lot of gameplay, but there's a little bit in each segment. This is actually something really strange that happened. When I did make some noise and there was no gameplay, I'm like, oh, people are really gonna like that. It's like all original art. I got so many comments saying, where's the gameplay? So just like for the rest of my Pizza Tower songs, I'm like, you know what? No matter what it is, I'm gonna show some gameplay of every phase just so people don't get mad. So that's why there's like 3 seconds of fighting phase 2 of Pizza Head in the entire Pizza Head sequence. Because I'm like, you know what? Just so those gameplay commenters don't get mad. Here's your
Some
3
people
seconds.
find weird things.
You can't please everyone.
Yep.
How dare you stain my perfect hue? There's but a single choice that I have to decide.
Anyway, we went through all this.
Smile every day. I don't think now's the time to talk about drama.
No pepper should go down this far.
But yeah, we have some great art from Charlie here.
Yes.
Love Charlie's expression work always. Yeah. This was actually this shot was a new artist. This was Yvonne's friend. Our producer Yvonne brought on our friend Camille. No, not Camille. Hold on, what was his name? Camille's from Sonic Paradox. Trying to remember.
Let me see if I can find him.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember his name.
We read chat. We just haven't had the time to answer
Action
questions
Common.
because
Yeah, right,
the
Common.
video's happening.
That's why I confused it with Camel. No, Common did these. So this was his first work on the team.
You took them from me.
And his first time on Pizza Tower, I think.
Be done by accident, so please get a life. You can't save yourself harm, and I'll cut through your lies like a knife.
You're like, hee hee hee.
Which question? You asked several, Candy.
This was another part where I forget. I think it was Crystal said we should have him about to kick him into a bucket.
Okay, so
a free bucket?
A free
Why?
Okay. It was like a half idea because I was like I had like 2 ideas for like the transition between Vigi and Noise. Originally, it was either gonna be fucking the sticker thing, which we ended up doing, or Noise just fucking kicks Vigi into a bucket while he's walking off, like the fucking because of the Noise update bucket.
Right. Yeah.
But we used both.
So we managed a little bit of both. Yeah.
I'm never gonna skip this bucket, am I?
You're never gonna escape the bucket.
The bucket's here to stay. Sorry.
Well, hey, it's a
But at
reference
least
to
be
Draw, too.
free.
Yep.
They aren't cheap, man.
And the sticker for the Noise update.
Yep. The stickers in there. So this
I still
one,
need to play the noise update.
Noise update's pretty fun. So we have this entire thing. We wanted.
Okay.
So let's talk about the big milk. Let's talk about the big milk.
Wow, the big milk.
Big
Dan,
milk.
Nikki, your
Make
bobbies, they
some
remind me of my
noise.
cat.
Make
So
some
Okay.
noise.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Or did you want to start? Or...
You can start. You can start.
Okay, so in the, sorry, I'm bad at explaining things.
No,
So
you got it.
in the art doc, yeah, like the last time Noise was in a video, it was just supposed to be like a normal bottle of milk, like he pulls it out from behind his back, and he's like gonna make Peppino drink it. But since I got the fucking shot,
Yeah.
I decided You know, let's play up on the joke from Make Some Noise where Noisette made him a gigantic bottle of milk for like their anniversary dinner.
Wait, is this the anniversary milk? They just never drank it.
No, it's I don't know if you can think of whatever it wants, but I just thought if we're gonna have him actually drink the milk, it needs to be funnier than just having the implied like big milk before. So we need to show him drinking it.
And then the big milk was born.
Big Milk came back in, and I had Noise then fucking drop it in from a crane because I thought that was funny.
It's very good. Mini
Oh,
Noise
really, sir?
Gaming, thank you for the $4.99. What? Bing.
I forgot. I was watching a stream the whole time. I remember you guys talking about the God and Satan.
Oh, good. We do have it. Yes, this was like the work in progress because the problem was without the motion, it looked like he was just getting squished by two giant hands. But it was supposed to be that I'll show it to y'all in chat. It was supposed to be that they were fighting over not having him. Both of them didn't want him.
The original concept was actually like both of them were trying to take him, right?
Yeah.
So like it was supposed to be like him being pulled and stretched out like a cheese, but then we just had the better idea of like, what if like they just don't want him? What if neither of them want him?
Get that fucker out of here.
I'm actually dead.
That's how he's immortal. Is like nobody wants to claim his afterlife, so he
Like
just keeps.
cones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. There was also another gag that I was gonna do where it was supposed to be the Family Guy death pose, but then I thought it was even funnier that he just turned into a gravestone.
Yeah, no, it was definitely it was the right call in the end. As funny as that would have been, it was the right call.
There was
I like
also
the death pose for,
there was supposed to be a whole funeral too. I remember at some point there was supposed to be
we had a lot of ideas and not enough time to do them.
Oh yeah.
Shame.
Hey, maybe during the compilation. Who knows?
Maybe we'll find some time to do Pizza Head's funeral for himself, and he jumps out of the
Put out a
grave.
whole new 10-minute video that's just
Oh,
Pizza
yeah.
Head death scenes.
Oh God, please no! I need to be free. I need to be free.
Wait. Do you have the one where it was a bunch of pizza heads, and then there's one with like the little gown thing, and they're all at his own funeral?
I don't. Unfortunately, I don't.
Oh my God.
That one was
Pizza
so
Head
cool.
coffin dance.
Yeah.
But yes, we have this going.
I'm gonna head out because I have to go cook lunch. I just
all
came and
good.
to get Bye-bye.
Leaf Buns has a voice request. Can you do the I wish my wife tails
this
as
part.
Pepperman talking about Glacia?
I miss
Our
my
number
wife
one-
Tails.
Gift for you, our #1 Pepper Clay shipper.
His wife is himself.
Oh my gosh.
It's just
This
him
fucking
with
this
Pepper.
shot was like it's like the dumbest fucking thing.
The noises
He
are
needed-
my favorite thing in this video.
He needed to specify you need to make the noise drink it all, and I was like, oh, I'll make him drink it.
Yeah, I said you can make the milk big as long as you make Noise drink all of it.
And also the fucking dead noise sprite that they keep reusing.
Yeah,
I love the dead noise
Yeah,
sprite.
it's very good.
It's so
then
good.
I was trying to figure out when I did this, like, okay, how do we get rid of Noise if he's gonna like be there dead? Because he can't like walk away or get thrown away like the rest. So I'm like, just Fake Pepino comes up, is like, oh, he's busy. I'll storm in me while I go fight Pepino.
Glorp.
Like a kangaroo, like a freakish flesh kangaroo.
I'm so happy for doing these shots because Fake Pepino was my first video on this channel.
Fake was really good.
It was so
And if you
fun.
think about it, isn't a kangaroo already a weird flesh kangaroo?
God, you're right.
What? You guys do not. I remember like one time my sci-fi club was having a PowerPoint party, and like after all the PowerPoints were done, our resident veterinary science major like just gave an impromptu speech about kangaroo nipples.
What?
It was very cursed. Apparently, like, actually no, it's gross.
Oh god, I just remember what baby kangaroos look like. Oh god.
Yeah.
Like when it's a cursed gummy bear.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
Anyway, so yeah, we have. This was a pretty short one. This one was by Guatemala. I still love these panels. This is really
I
fun
love
stuff.
the fake background.
The fake background
Yes.
gag is really good.
Moraine Breton asks, anyone that has played the noise update? How was the noise update from 1 whack
Oh, it
to
was
10
fun.
whack?
I was pretty whack. I had a lot of fun with it.
10 for me.
Okay, the backstory.
The
Originally, this was
backstory-
gonna be like pretty different, right?
Yeah, it was gonna be. I don't even think it was gonna be like based on Pizza Boy Tower as a game. I think it was just gonna be that Pizza Peppino just sort of like abandoned Pizza Head in like I guess something similar where it was.
Okay,
like,
wait,
they
no,
sort of
I
worked together.
found it. Sorry.
What was it?
Hey,
What was it? What was
hey,
it
we
gonna
can
be?
count.
Okay,
Hey,
let me-
it's 10 seconds to New Year in the next time zone
Okay,
over. We
10,
can count down.
9, 8,
8, 7,
6,
6, 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Happy New Year! Because we missed it for EST.
Yep.
Hey, remember to ring in the new year by calling Tom a furry.
Oh God, not again!
Every New Year we have to call Tom.
Furry Tom.
Meow
Okay,
meow.
So originally, it was gonna be like Pizza Head and Peppino had nothing to do with each other originally. He just saw Peppino was just like fucking like suffering, and he thought it was funny, so he lured him in essentially.
Oh right,
And that was gonna be all there was to
That's
it.
right. I was gonna keep it like almost a complete antithesis to like that. You know what? I remember what made me change this. On top of your idea of wanting to do a Pizza Boy Tower, I remember at that point I was doing a bunch of songs that have like depressing, like sad backstories, sad funny things, and then Take the Test was also gonna come out and have like a sad ending. I'm like, I'm doing too many songs with sad endings. I need one to satirize it, where the sad ending is 100% not earned and also not the end.
Yeah.
And so I was like, hey, I think it'd be really funny it would be really cool, like, and really fan servicey if we reference this, like, thing that's like a lore in-game, kind of, because Peppino is supposed to be, like, the Wario of this world.
Yeah,
Wario started off as a villain.
So that's why we went up doing the Pizza Boy Tower bit, and my God, I'm happy we did. The art in this is
I
incredible.
do love that he's a
And I'm,
Nemo baby.
I'm very glad that the noise update sort of fucking showed the robot and, like, had, like, a little more to that
Artist-
to the
Oh yeah,
thing.
definitely.
Artist Kirby asks, how do you choose people to animate your music videos? Or at least illustrate, I think.
So generally, people apply to us, and we look over their art. We look over
Oh my God.
the stuff they've done in the past, and we give them some test panels. They do them in time. They get more work, and people eventually become like sort of like permanent members of the team.
Yeah, and is there like a and the sort of process for like who gets what?
Generally, what we do is I'll make an entire document of everything that needs to be done, and I'll post it a day in advance, ping all the artists, and say, hey, figure out what you want to do. Because one time, we just tried to do it in real time for a Man of the Adventure, and there was a war, because everyone wanted to work on that video, and they were
my
like,
God,
genuinely, they're
The
genuinely getting
bloodbath.
mad. The bloodbath. So I
Honestly,
that was insane.
Honestly, the most I have not played Amanda the Adventure, but it sounds fitting for a horror game.
Yeah.
Nobody even. We can't even put into words how crazy the war was.
So basically,
everybody wanted it.
Basically, people apply. Our art director, Gabe, either approves or denies them, and then we go for an interview. If the interview works out, we bring them on, and then they choose what they want. I go on a call, and I walk through every shot and get them assigned. If two people want the same shot, I literally flip a coin to decide who gets it.
There was a point where we were flipping coins for one of the videos. I can't remember which one.
It was this
and
one.
someone really wanted this one panel. I think it was Jelly really wanted one specific panel in a video, and the coin flip kept going against them. They had to flip like 3 coins, and absolutely none of them went in their favor.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my God, I think I remember
Bill.
that.
Maybe it was Bill. Yeah, it could have been Bill.
I think that was Bill.
Yeah. But yeah, really.
Oh,
really
I do like that you see the laser here.
Yeah, same.
I had to go fish out the fucking like Pizza Boy Tower Peppino.
Yep.
It was weirdly flattering, just being like, "Hey, does anyone have a? Hey, what was this supposed to look like?" And I was the one that got tagged because I'm stupid about this game.
I mean, you knew what to do.
Yeah.
Wait, this shot was tiny.
I played the bad guy in that thing. Are you Pizza Boy? Yes, I am.
This entire thing, this entire Yes I Am, this is just like my big fucking send off.
Yes, I am.
This is just, oh my God, you're Gary Coleman. Yes, I am from Avenue Q.
Oh my God. Oh my
I had to do it. I had to do it.
I love Avenue Q. Excellent musical.
Great show. Great show.
No one in chat should listen to it.
Oh wait, can we talk about this scene real quick?
Yeah, this one was interesting because
the
originally
check-
these were in a different order, but I decided to reorder them so you only see this one later. And I
Yeah,
think it
because like
works
originally,
better.
when he's walking away, this was the middle shot.
Yeah, but now you originally have the context of Pizza Head only caring that he left, but now you get the context of why he left.
Because he didn't fucking give a shit.
Yeah.
And that's, I think it makes it funnier because like Pizza Head's repressing the part about the check.
Yep. Yep.
I've seen comments about like people actually feeling bad for Pizza Hut.
I have.
He is a billionaire.
I love the Conquer panel.
Yeah.
He's so mad. It's
He's
so fucking funny.
mad.
Look at him. He's surrounded by his family, his best friend, a bunch of other people. He's getting to become a wizard. He has an army and mountains of gold in a kingdom. It's not enough.
It's not enough. It's not
You know,
enough.
useless crap like
It's not enough without the final boss.
Useless
He needs
crap
that
like that.
that fat Italian.
He needs the
I need that sweaty Italian man.
Yeah, I mentioned this during the video. There's a Tumblr post where someone was like, okay, guys, what's the funniest reason to be a supervillain? And someone's reply was, in love with the hero and can't be normal about it. That's this entire
Isn't that
backstory.
true? We love Toxic Yaoi here. We love
We out here living so gay and free.
You know, he does talk about freedom a lot.
Oh my god. Here we
Wait,
go.
freedom.
Oh, here we go to the animated
Artist-
shot that Fossil pushed. What's up?
Artist Kirby asks, "Wow, so cool! How people send your work." Also, if you're reading this, your digital circus songs are like amazing to me.
Thank you,
I
Artist
think they're
Kirby.
asking how to send in an application.
we have an email.
You're gonna want to send in I think it was it undersongmusical@gmail.com? Yeah, I think we're still
I
using
thought
that
you
one.
made a new email.
I did make
like
a new
business at
one.
RecD Studios or
I think
something.
yeah, I think that one works. You can try that one, business at RecD Studios.
Yeah.
I
I believe it's linked in the Discord server, actually.
Yeah,
You do have to be of age, though.
Yeah, you have to.
The
you have to be at
FAQ is a
least
little bit
18.
impenetrable. That's one of my resolutions this year to spruce up the rules and FAQ a little bit.
Oh,
But
Okay.
But,
Yeah.
yeah,
then give that one
it's
a
in there.
try. You'll get an application. You're just gonna submit the stuff you do. Submit your portfolio. Art director will take a look at it. All right.
we are a little behind on applications. Though.
And this animation, this took so long. It was worth it, my god. But this took so much work. This was Fossil's first like larger animation gig in a while.
Yeah.
Boss did do amazing though.
Yeah.
Hey, Kathleen, don't spam me.
This entire loop was really great.
Yeah.
We get to hold it for a while.
I know you like Cyan, but he's married.
Yeah.
Unless you're not talking about our
yeah,
Cyan.
maybe like the
but-
color.
I think there's like a Rainbow Friends or
I
something
managed
in
to
there.
snag the final shot again for these
Yeah,
people.
Can we talk
another
about
final
the-
shot.
Can we talk about the explosion with Pocky?
Yes, let's talk about the explosion. So for this, we couldn't figure out an explosion that looked impactful enough initially, because Peppino just sort of bounced off, and then Pocky was able to draw this impact, and it was so fucking good that we put it in the final.
Yeah.
I think it's funny because like there were multiple of like my panels where I did just want to draw an additional impact frame, but I decided not to, and then this popped up.
Yep.
Like, wait,
There's your chance.
Explode.
Explode.
I remember like wasn't like a couple days ago in the development server you were saying, man, if we do this live, RecD is gonna have to play everyone. I don't think you can change costumes that fast. Candy,
Oh, yeah.
we can't answer your question because you're not telling us which question to answer, and you're and also you're like it's whatever question you ask, it's very far back, and also we've been talking about the video.
Yep.
Please be patient.
So we did
Oh
all
my
this.
gosh.
We did all this. I actually re-sung the Christmas one in an Italian accent. People were joking, like, "Oh, you're gonna do the Christmas one as Italian?" I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I will. Shane, thank you for
Italian Christmas.
$4.99. How excited
I am
would you be
scrolling-
if I said I will do a cover of Unexpected this year? Oh my god, good luck.
Hype as hell.
That's awesome. Good luck.
Good luck.
I am scrolling back. I'm still
Yeah.
not seeing whatever
Oh,
Candy's question even was.
Oh, Candy, I'm very sorry if I exploded on you. We appreciate your patronage of this channel.
We don't have that many people regularly looking at the chat, so
Yeah, usually it's just me, but also like people are talking a lot, so it's hard to find the timing to
Okay.
like
They wanted to ask what's your opinion
answer
on
people's questions.
Okay, they wanted to ask what's your opinion on Pizza Tower. Good game.
I liked it.
I don't know. I think it's kind of. I'm glad we never did anything for it on the channel. Honestly.
That's fair.
yeah. Honestly, that would have felt like a bit like selling out, you know.
So for
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
was-
in
this
retrospect, it's not that good of a game.
This was
Can't wait for us to
We're
drop the
joking.
Eek
This was another
album.
thing that basically Crystal just had the idea and went for it, and I just like recorded a bunch of dialogue. But Crystal drew all the characters racing out of the tower, and I couldn't make it like if I just did it once, it wouldn't seem fast enough. So I just had them sort of run back and forth into the end screen.
Yeah.
The original
Remember
idea was
folks?
just
Crystal did a
them
good
all
job.
running over the outro screen guy, just like a stampede for Crumbling Tower, because we knew we probably weren't gonna do a Crumbling Tower, so we just wanted to throw this in at the last second.
Yeah.
Unless it hits
And
a
I
Remember,
million
folks,
in
behind
5
every
minutes.
single video on this channel is one guy who's insane about the game.
I did.
Yeah.
I did this in a night, and I wanted to fit in as many fucking references as I could to the previous videos.
And it is incredible.
So I got it fucking.
We got to the
we
Pepino.
got
We got Gustavo with Brick.
I got Mr. Stick with the bucket.
This is the only reason,
Oh,
this is the
I
only
didn't
reason
even
Mis-
see
This is
that.
the only reason Mr. Stick got a line in the video, by the way.
Why?
Pepperman with the Peter Parker picks a perfect pepper from the video.
Yeah, from the preview.
And then Vigio was happy with because I wanted to have him saving the Toppins because I wanted him to
Yeah.
actually have a fucking moment of
Yeah,
being
he
a hero.
actually
for
He's a
once.
hero, even if he keeps
It's
going on the wrong
Noise
sides.
with Noisette.
Big Milk.
Oh, and he has a skateboard. Nice.
Yeah.
I love that Noisette has made more Big Milk in the time between the end of the video and this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She had-
Big
she had
Milk.
two of 'em.
She can cook terrible dinner really fast.
But why is it always a liquid?
And blend it even faster.
Exactly.
Folks, we have a question from what's your guys' opinion on Undertale? I don't know, guys. What is our opinion on Undertale?
If only there's some way to tell if we liked it or not.
It's a little low. It's
If
a little
only there were
low.
songs about it.
Yeah, what if
Yeah.
there's like an under
Yeah.
song?
That'd be crazy if you think about it.
I don't
It would
know. I
be
don't think it'd
easy enough
work.
to do that. You're right.
And then we have, of course, Faker at the end.
Yeah.
I always have the most fun writing his lines.
He's a
I thought-
silly little man.
First in place for the last
You're not even
race.
Yeah,
Like,
when I
it's
just like,
good
I'm
enough to be my
what's,
fake.
I just like thinking, what's the opposite of like, oh boy? I'm like, oh girl. I knew from there.
Girl.
I knew from there.
I see Faker's also excited about the Twinsomnia cameo.
True, true. So anyway, there is a demo for this. Honestly, almost nothing changed. It's just all piano stuff. So I think I'm probably gonna like. You guys have heard this a million times. I'm just gonna play
Meebies.
this one. Go ahead.
Meebies. Can I tell you what? Undersong was a prototype for this.
It's true. It's true. I'm gonna play the demo for Unexpected while we start going through some of the fan art because we still have to play Biddy's mod and it's like 1:13 a.m.
Oh, don't forget the thumbnail thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Originally the
This
thumbnail was a
was-
little different
this
because I
was-
sketched it out.
Yeah, so the thumbnail changed a lot because normally Mikey does the thumbnails, but this time Pocky did the final thumbnail. So we, in order to speed things up, we actually had it sketched by Crystal to be like the Mario 1 box art. Originally, we were gonna have Gustavo over here, and I recognized, wait, this is like one of where the villains is. That got confusing. We also had like the toppings cheering like the Toads, but we wanted to like have it reflect the video more. So the second version, we removed we moved
Vigi to the
Vigi.
cliff,
moved
and
Vigi
we,
to the cliff.
yeah.
He's still knocking out Pepperman, and we put Pizza Head in there because Pizza Face in there because obviously Pizza Face is a major part of the video.
Mhm.
And then of course the third one was the final that Pocky drew.
Yeah,
And they did such a good job.
Pocky was able to work. Pocky's Pepino was a little smaller, so she was able to fit a Gustavo jumping in around like this area.
Yeah, the power of friendship.
Yep.
They teamed up.
We squeezed him in.
Exactly. Do you guys have any up and coming songs working on? Yes. Bill was supposed to come out before this, but it didn't because it was surprisingly hell. So we're gonna finish that up hopefully early January. Then I'm gonna be working on Nightmare Critters song, which I do have an angle for the Nightmare Critters song.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
I'm still gonna wait until like they do a short to like start casting voices, but I know what I want to do, so that's good.
It might have started with another pun.
Oh, Bob's here.
Hey, Bob.
Heyo.
Hey, Bob.
So I am probably gonna head off for the rest of the stream, but you guys have fun.
Night Foss.
Night
Happy
Foss.
New Year.
All right,
Happy
I
New
am going
Year's.
to attempt to go through all the art and Biddy's mod. If it's too late and everyone's sleepy, I might save Biddy's mod for Friday and like actually do another proper Friday Night Funkin' stream.
Shoot. Wait. Actually, hold on. I did just remember something because I was going through my files.
What's up? What do you got?
I found one of the old concept things I did when
Oh right, because we were planning.
Unexpected was first being.
Yeah, we were considering back when we thought we'd have. Oh, we'll have lots of time to do this. We were actually considering having it shift between different styles during. It would have helped a lot more if we had.
Oh right, the rubber hose one.
We're gonna have it shift between a bunch of different styles
Yeah.
during the different Pepino phases.
Yeah, there's the.
Right. This was another like early potential transition. This would have been fun.
It cannot be!
This is yesterday's news.
Oh, that's
We were
fun.
gonna have it. We were gonna have it switch into old cartoony. That would have been really fun.
That is cool.
Yeah, I'm happy with how it came out. Even if it didn't get used.
It would have been a lot more work, but it would have been fun.
Yeah. Plus, doing this did help me save some time on the final version of this shot because I did just kind of.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you got to do the funny Sonic.
There you go.
I did get to do funny Sonic.
But no, this was really cool. I do really like it.
Imagine if you did like an anime style.
The only reason I didn't keep this is because it wasn't feasible for the amount of time we actually had to make it.
There was originally gonna be a lot of. Originally, there was gonna be like an epic rap battles parody.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Early on, there was gonna be an entire epic rap battle segment of the song, but it like changed
Yes.
dramatically throughout.
In the end, the crunch time got us.
This version of the song would have been drastically different.
It would have.
It probably would. It probably would have leaned more into unexpectancy with the numbers sanded off. Honestly, considering like.
Yeah, I'm happy we did what we did. This would have been cool.
Yeah.
How we transitioned to part 3? We had a couple different. Styles. One of them was like almost like a neon one. One of them I think was kind of like a UPA.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that.
I sent it to Mikey at first.
Oh wait, is that it?
I would have loved to take the UPA or the like rubber hose because like
Yeah, it would have just been like an extra step that.
Or she blows.
Yep, I got it. These were going to be some of the potential styles.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
That realistic.
Oh my god, you made more. I didn't even realize you made more. Look at all of these. There was a Muppets one.
Oh, you made a Muppet, Pepino.
There's a
Uncomfortably
Muppino.
realistic
Steven
Pepino.
Universe Pepino.
Yeah, the
UPA
realistic
Pepino.
And the.
I forgot about these.
Freaking
Oh,
Steven
yeah.
Universe Pepino.
Steven-verse Pepino, realistic
Oh,
Pepino,
ours Pepino,
Muppet.
Oh man,
Oh,
reminds
really
me of
like
a dream
Muppet
I had
Pepino.
once about like I was scrolling YouTube shorts and I found a channel of a like guy make pizzas and like it was just like an old Italian man and his name happened to be Pepino and he looked uncannily like Pepino from the game and he was very confused by everyone's comments.
Yeah.
Oh, poor man.
I would have absolutely loved to do this, like have them keep changing the styles, but we would not have been able to do this in 3 weeks.
Yeah, no. This shit would have been dropping in 2030.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would have been cool though.
It would have been cool. It would have been cool.
This shit
I
would
mean,
have
hey,
probably
we
required
have-
at least one background from me.
You have
There's a difference
more
between
content for the
being.
art book.
There is a difference between being cool and making something feasible.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Pocky can do every one of these. Not necessarily everyone on the team.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man.
Every artist on the team has like one thing that they are built completely different on.
Pocky can mimic literally any style.
Pocky is a witch.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I am. Burn at the stake.
I like steak.
Anywho, I'm
All right,
gonna
let's
go
look at
ahead.
that fan art.
I'm gonna go ahead and just play the unexpected demo. In the
Okay,
background
Pepin.
here.
Okay, Pepin.
And pull up fan art.
Jamie Fell asks, "What's next for Pizza Tower with lyrics?"
If we can break 1 million on unexpected, which honestly, it's actually almost getting overtaken by Springtrap's My Dad now. That's how bad it's doing. It might be my worst performing video of 2024, and I can't believe that. It's just people disliked it so much that they pushed it down in YouTube recommendations for not being unexpectancy. So like if you want to see more, like show your friends, share it around, push it as hard as you can because YouTube is trying to kill it.
Jesus.
And remember that Materia Collective hates us, and that is why we didn't just do with lyrics.
Materia Collective is
Yeah, we had a reason.
Materia Collective hates music. They don't have a specific beef with us.
No,
They used to.
Materia Collective hates fun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not just the
No fun allowed.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, this is the first one. This is actually, I guess, the technically fan art. Let me grab this. So, so this is, I posted before the stream started, just this idea for like a Smiling Critters gag. Smiling Critters throw a New Year's Eve party, and Catnap absolutely loathes it because it's the one day a year it's socially acceptable for everyone to stay up late. He doesn't let the rest stay up a second past midnight, so they all get knocked out halfway through shouting Happy New Year. So someone drew that. Tally drew that, which is amazing.
Tally
by the
is
way.
goated.
Tally's great. So there's the 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Catnap. Come here.
Oh, that's funny.
And then they all go to bed. Piggy, you're doing the milk from Phineas and Ferb, the milk of the chicken.
Wait, what?
God.
Look,
Fucking Jeremy pose.
the Jeremy pose.
That meme went too soon.
It did.
I would've...
It's very good. It's very, very good. Oh
Is
my
Chicken in the Family Guy death pose? Wait.
Oh,
he is.
Yeah, he is.
I think my favorite is Crafty Corn. She looks so comfy.
He almost looks like the fucking Yamcha death pose too.
Yeah.
Dude. Before I realized that
Very,
Bubba
very
was in a... Before I realized Bubba was in a blanket, I thought he was just melting.
That was a wax chicken leg.
Yeah, Jay Gizmo Catanate is asking if you use FL Studio.
I use Mixcraft, and I promise I will try to be better. I'm gonna try and learn Ableton at some point, maybe this year, maybe next year. But I want to try. I want to try and learn a program that people actually know the name of.
If Thomas is like, "Oh, I use Mixcraft," I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, like literally every time I say use Mixcraft, people either say what or why.
Little behind the scenes secret here.
I use Mixcraft too.
Yep.
When Tom was doing Unexpected, he had to grab all of the instruments from Make Some Noise, Perfect Pepper, and draw on all them.
It took 3
and
days.
Dude spent like 2 hours in a VC running up and down the stairs, going to an old computer, grabbing the files, and then going back down, and then realized something screwed up or he didn't have all of them, and then running back up.
Yep, I got some good exercise that night. What's my favorite voice I've done? Like the voices used for songs or Lloyd's voice? My 2 favorite voices are Lloyd's because he's for a completely original character that like is well known and everything. The Lloyd Fidel Lion voice is a lot of fun to produce. Not a problem at all. And the other one that I absolutely love doing is Fake Peppino because it's such a bizarre voice. It's really fun to do, and I'm fighting. I do not think we're ever going to actually put Friendo Brendo in Indigo Park, which is the weird like prototype Rambly. But if we do, if we put in like a bootleg Rambly as a joke, I'm insisting on using the Fake Peppino voice for him. No promises. No promises. No promises. There is literally nothing about this in dev plans.
Yeah.
No,
Good night,
totally.
Candy. Good night, everybody who's going to sleep right now.
Good
Night all.
night.
Good night.
Anyway,
Good
some
night.
fan art based on Unexpected, which was perfection, plus Rect himself. Oh, I love these. Look
Oh,
how
the fucking
mad
awful eyes.
Pepino is.
Fucking
Yes!
Pepino's freaking pissed.
Love these. Look at them.
Amazing.
Very nice. Happy New Year,
Aw.
Leaf Buns. Ah,
Heyo.
Sayori saying Happy New Year. This
Happy
year's
New
full
Bears.
of bangers. Take a rest. Rambly review. Funny things. Take the test. Springtrap and Pizza Head. Very, very nice.
I like that he says "Dad" branded on his forehead.
He does have Dad as a
Dad.
tattoo in his forehead. That's great. Very nice. Quick drawing of Chili and me because I thought an interaction of my imaginary
Heyo.
mind. Oh, that's cute, Leaf.
Your avatar is adorable, by the way.
This is very, very
So
cute.
little bit.
What if Glacia fights Pizza Head? Go ahead and try, Claymy Man. I won't let you get my henchman. I will not let you. And just let go of my Pepperman. That's very cute. Let's see. How's everyone getting theirs, but not me? Happy New Year. Crew-related art. Gee, I wonder who these two are. It says sneak a few extra faces outside of us devs in the Moving Groove mod. Aw, look at that. Very
It's Betty.
cool.
Bobcat Trebor.
Very, very cool.
That's so cute.
Very nice. The things we got for 2024.
Bobcat better have a week.
Yeah, we got those things. What do you like about 2024? I like that we finally made it as a Nerdcore channel. That makes me really happy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I think that's all for Twixter, so I'm gonna check Blue Sky.
If I did, I forgot.
I think Dad thought they were going to give them.
We've been getting fan art on Blue Sky.
Yeah, we get it sometimes.
You are no longer the FNF
man.
guy.
The man.
Love ya.
Look at that.
The
That's
man.
awesome. That's me.
Oh, fireworks are starting.
It's a you.
And here's one of each characters.
Oh,
the
that's a
songs.
really cool
Ah,
blue
that's
sky.
Oh my
awesome.
God.
I actually
Oh, that
really
is-
like. I really like that style
It's a
on
silly
Dog
little
Day.
doggy.
Yeah,
I really
it's
like the Dog Day
amazing.
This is
style.
so cool and stylized.
Love
I
that.
like Springtrap with his #1 dad mug.
Yeah, that's really good. This feels like a children's book illustration almost.
Cycles
Yeah.
Years hasn't started yet. I am going.
Oh, you
I'll
know what?
let
You
know
know what this
when I have
reminds me of?
started on it.
This reminds me of David No.
Ah.
Oh.
I think
My
I think
God.
that's the name of it. Let me look it up.
It's
No
I think it's
David.
No David.
No
That freaking children's book. It is imprinted into my mind.
Yes, it's No David. This reminds me a little of No David.
Yeah, it's got that energy.
Isn't aren't the only words in that book literally David? No,
Yep.
David.
I would not be surprised. I would not be
David,
surprised.
oh my gosh.
It also has
Yeah,
an explanation of
Indy,
what he's doing that he shouldn't be
I
doing.
will let you know
That book was a
when-
hit in elementary school.
Yeah, because it taught
Yeah.
kids how to rebel.
Oh right, yeah, okay. So this was the actual full original backstory I was gonna do. Pizza Head's backstory just clicked. He's a Jack Horner villain. Grew up as the beloved child of rich and famous Pizzards. Right, the mom and dad were going to be Pizzards. All the amenities you can want, full support in everything you wish to do, extensive knowledge of pizzamancy, but got absolutely spoiled, rotten, and impossibly bored until he saw Peppino constantly finding new ways to suffer, which was hilarious. So he used his pizzamancy to curse Pillar John, took control of the tower, and lured Peppino in so he'd keep him from permanently dying and be entertained by his suffering forever. Peppino's the only thing he's never been bored of because he's so versatile and enduring pain. So he's like half Loonby Tones, half Flowey was the original character. He wound up instead being... He wound up instead being like half the Mask, half Jack Horner.
Yeah.
All right. Let's look at Discord, which is probably gonna be where most of it is. Good
We
God,
can't
I'm not
put
ready.
Pizza Time Never Ends on Apple Music because of copyright.
Yep.
I'm just imagining Pizza Face saying the freaking Wario V for it. No, my greed,
Oh,
my
God.
avarice,
All right,
my
there
third
is-
character trait I totally have.
Oh right, yeah, that one. My greed, my avarice, my third character trait I totally have.
Yeah.
It's just Pizza Head.
It is. It really is. That's one of my favorite lines I put in like an end screen. Spring Test My Dad redone teaser. Let's take a look at this. Unfortunately, I don't know if this is going to play the audio for you guys, but it's just Springtrap. Oh, you covered it. Very cool. This might be the first redraw that has more art than the original. Oh, that was actually that was clever. That was clever.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
I always play catch. I remembered I forgot to eat today. I always bring snacks. Escape attempts are all brief. I always come back. Nothing to hide
That's so
underneath.
cute.
I always check cracks. Even if I look
I'm glad you kept the grippers in too.
Yeah. Make them stinkier.
God. What is wrong with you people? Anyway, that looks great. That looks great.
It genuinely looks great.
Yeah, this is from Captain S. Happy New Year. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. Look at this. Look at this. Moop. There's Bob. There's Pocky, Sai, Chili.
Ah, I get a tiny Monado.
Muscle. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's adorable.
That's adorable. That's awesome.
So cute.
There's also a version without the Happy New Year here, but they both look good. Human critters wish you a Happy New Year's. Kickin lost a bet that involved needing to stay up till midnight.
Yeah.
Catnap deliberately sabotaged them, so
Yeah.
no, Catnap was in cahoots with Hoppy, so they wouldn't have to pay the $10.
Bro said,
Yeah.
Bro really said, Happy New Year. Nah, Nappy New Year. Okay. RecD. Very nice. Oh, these are all the separate ones. There's Moop. There's Bob. There's a Bob Bear Hug. This is all right.
Bobby
So
Bear.
now there are now 6 of them. All right. This one's
Stuff is gonna get.
Chili.
Yeah.
This one is Foss. This one is Cyan. Special New Year's message for RecD and the crew. All right, we got some messages to read. Hi, guys. Sorry if this is long, but I want to give a special message to RecD and the crew alongside providing my video plans for 2025. First off, I want to give a big thank to you to RecD and the crew for everything you've made, making songs with accompanying art, original songs. That must be a lot of work. You have no idea. But I wanted to let you know your work is worth it. You guys are truly amazing, inspiring me to create more art-related stuff of my own. If it wasn't for that offhand comment on me, might as well join the entirety of Take a Rest RecD. I never would have started the channel that I have now. I hope all you guys have an amazing 2025 and receive the praise you deserve for your hard work. Now for my plans in 2025, first I'm going to finish Screenshots My Dad Redone with the help of Lothar and Meebs. It's an honor to be collabing with amazing... Yeah, I'm glad you guys are collabing with each other. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
Form like a lot friendships and alliances and like work together in the fandom the same way that I found people through Sonic Paradox and like the Undertale fandom.
Yeah.
After Springtrap gets racked up, I'm planning on making my first ever redraw, Take a Rest redraw. It'll be called Take a Rest Remastered and it'll feature all new panels inspired by multiple people's interpretations and some new ones of my own. As for new stuff I'm redrawing, I'm planning to redraw Paper Mario the Mini Musical in February for both Valentine's Day and since it was the first Rec songs I ever came across. Like, play my way, I'm hoping to make all new panels that can make my redraw unique from the original video. That's a great way to go about it. It's always great to be unique. This will be exciting, especially since that was a video that didn't have set panels like the ones now. Yeah, we just made that one super cheap. That was before I could afford to pay everyone. I would have like 20K subscribers back then. I was making like maybe $50 a month.
I wish I could go back in time and redraw my Nastasia.
It's okay. They look good. They look fine.
We all have old things we want to redraw.
I have old songs I want to fix, but luckily I get to do that with remastered videos in the mega compilations. This will be okay. So this will be exciting since that was a video that I've set panels like the ones now. Also hoping redrawing the full Subscribe Strong. Yeah, I was thinking of starting that tonight, but we're already so over time. I am going to be working on that. Hopefully, when we hit a mill, you guys will see that. As for possible ideas that aren't final yet, I was thinking of drawing the TADC songs now they have more set designs. Alongside Make a Deal when that comes, I can guarantee the Man Adventure 2 song comes out. I'll be redrawing that for sure. I'd love to make an Amanda 2 song. I don't know if the game's given me enough to go off of yet. When we did Play My Way, we mostly still based it off 1. We didn't really have all the 2 info. But if I can click with anything in 2, I will give it a shot. Again, thank you for everything you've done this year. I wish all you an amazing year to come and hope you keep finding success in your work. Also experimenting with outfit changes. Ah, look at them.
Mm.
The catch.
I love how
Yeah,
just
the
like
fear.
through your video, Spring Dad's outfit just becomes increasingly dadly.
It's very good. All right. Oh, this one's Tato.
I like how we encompass the dad.
Yeah, it's very good. So this one's Tato. Here we have Kermo. We haven't seen Kermo in a minute. I hope he's doing well. Then we have Bippo. Obviously, Pocky. Pocky's easy to spot. And then Lore. That looks great. And Bobby
Hell yeah.
and Hoppy. Hoppy as well.
Oh my
Hoppy
God.
dialogue. Oh, this is the scene from the cartoon. Oh, you actually synced them up together. That's hilarious. Okay.
Arthur says that he's about to go, but he'd like to ask how he would feel if he did Portuguese covers of the songs.
You're welcome to cover in other languages. That's awesome. Make sure you link back to the original and credit me in your description and end cards. Other than that, have fun. The instrumental's available on Bandcamp. You can pay what you want. That includes $0. I don't want to gatekeep covers. Up to you. Oh, the outtakes. Yes, the outtakes.
Is this audio only? Or
Yeah,
is there
they're just audio. They're just moving the plushies around.
Okay.
The sorrow bomb line.
Oh my God.
Amazing. Okay, this one's like a pose. Family Guy death pose IRL.
No way.
Oh no, it's Pickman.
No.
Oh
my
boy.
God.
Critters
Pickman.
Adventure. Talk about low budget sleep. No gas or critters. I'm out of here. Furry wrecked, of course. Is that a lion?
Yeah.
Is that a lion hamster? Is that a lamster?
Oh my God, it's him!
No.
That sounds super cool, but I'm sorry, I'm just imagining the implications of how this kind of being would come into existence.
No.
You ever heard the myth of the lion and the mouse?
it's-
Aesop left
you-
out the third part where they start a long-term relationship.
Bro, it's Micro Lion.
Tom, by the way, I have horrible news.
What?
I'm finally figuring out how to draw animals, which means I'm a step closer to being able to draw anthros. Which means, unfortunately, your time is ticking until I have a full furry wrecked drawing.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, I'm doing one right now.
Oh god.
Dude, we need to just dump them all on Tom's birthday.
Yeah.
Dude, the furry wrecked collab.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Guys, when we finally make, hey, if you like this song, why not like the full one? We should just make one panel where it's just him.
When we finally make the full version, we just team up to make like an alternative one where it's just him as a furry.
We all we get assigned panels. We all just strike until we can make a furry panel.
Yeah.
Chat, this team is lucky I love
keep
him.
saying Lloyd exists.
This team is lucky I love him.
Our job isn't to make the streams better, our job is to torment Tom.
Yeah.
Our job is to be a little silly.
Which coincidentally, tormenting Tom makes the streams better.
Oh,
So
yeah. Big time.
Okay, now that Lore's back, I can share the full instrumental. Take the test. Okay, I'm imagining that Lore, you want a jingle. You wanted Lore to see it. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that for now. Then, so we'll when we get Lore in a stream, and she sticks around for fan art, post that again, and I'll make sure Lore gets to hear it. Okay. All right. Catnap. Just take a rest. You've had such a long day, and you deserve it. For the
Close the
love of
door on
Poppy's
dog
angels,
day.
stop slamming my door! I think it'd be best if this was played near the end of the fan art. Ooh, what's this? What's this? The instrumental's from Alleviate. I will save this. I'll save this for last. You want this for last? Yeah, what we might do, because it's like, oh my god, it's going to be 2 a.m. by the time we finish fan art. What we might do, I'm thinking that we finally do an FNF stream on Friday, because y'all are owed one. You're all really over-owed one. So, and a couple mods came out that I voiced in too, so we will feature, Whitmod then. That way I don't keep everyone up even longer. All right. So a little message from me. Sorry, I'm bad at talking and displaying my thoughts in general. What we got here? This is from Captain S. So it's been a wild year, huh? I just felt like saying a few things, at least I tried to. We've had our ups and downs, but I think it was relatively great. I have had a pretty good year, at least. I generally don't like to talk about my feelings or just talk in general, but this fandom has made me feel less like a ghost. I don't think I've ever felt like expressing myself until I joined this fandom. I guess I'd like to thank you for that. I'm still getting over that hill, but this fandom's helped with that. I'm going to do some more RECD animations as well as others, including some more of my original work. That's awesome. Maybe next year I'll finally get some work on Hex Weekend animated. Yeah, remember that? Probably not, because it was like 2022. Anyway, I think I felt like I've said all I felt like saying, so cheers to a brighter year. Cheers to a brighter year. Thank you, Captain S. That's wonderful.
Hooray!
Cheers.
From Puff,
Thank you
this
for
is the
your love.
Indigo Park cast. Adorable little beans. Indigo Park cast when Rec draws them. Oh, God.
I still really want that. The rambling jumping gif is so funny. The bouncing one. I love him so much.
I'll send it to you later. I didn't know what to do for fan art in the new year. Here's a collage of all the recorded dude fan art I made over the past year. That is a lot. Wow.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Some funny things are with Human Jacks. Very cool.
Oh my god, those are cute.
This is from Fungal. Hi, RecD crew and chat. I want to give a very quick thank you for everything you've done for me this year. All the streams, the support for my covers. Thank you for everything. I love you all so much. Rec to you, especially keep shining. You're the light. It's not on you, it's in you. Don't you ever in your mother effing life dim your light for nobody. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you. Thank you,
Don't forget
Fungal.
our stories with your heart.
Hope you have a happy new year, RecD. I also made this comic. Also, I hope 2025 might be a good year. Let's hope RecD might upload more videos this year. Have a happy new year, viewer. I hope RecD makes... Okay. Okay, this is... Yeah. This is like a lot of hopes. We will see. Y'all, if you want more Pizza Tower, get Unexpected to 1 million. Get Unexpected to 1 million, and I'll see what I can do. But other than that, like it's gonna need to get to 1 million even just to break even. It might be a while. It might be a while before I even make the money back I spent on it. I spent like, I think altogether I spent like $2.5 grand on Unexpected. So get it to 1 million, and maybe there'll be more.
Yep.
But until then, I hope you enjoyed it. Look at this. Oh, these are cute. This is from Jake.
So cute.
One of each.
I love that. I love the spring trap.
Very nice. Yes, I love that and the yoinky splinky catnap doing a silly dance.
Yeah, I love
these are
it.
really
It looks like a
cute.
fucking like Tom and Jerry panel.
Wait, why does catnap look so silly? Wait.
Unfortunately,
so silly.
Unfortunately,
Goober
this was actually made as fan art.
Hot toy.
Is that the? Oh my god.
Yes,
You shouldn't have fallen. You shouldn't have fallen for a Hawk to a joke.
It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for trusting
Yeah,
a Billy.
it's
It's my
only
fault.
your fault.
It's my fault for trusting a Billy donation without reading it first.
Yep, it's all your fault. I had nothing to do with it.
The aftermath of Bubba being told about the BB experiments. I'm sorry you had to learn about the experiments too, Bubba. I know this is a lot to take in, but try not to let the other critters know or just to know yourself, okay? Nobody should have to know or become a bigger body or worse, help in their creation. Yeah, this was going to be like one of the original ends. It was actually inspired by the part in Mother 3 where there's a bunch of robot Porkies and you have to like barely lose to them in the contest to progress. Like if you do too well, Porky won't let you through, and if you do too poorly, Porky won't let you through. So you just have to like barely fail.
You just have to like,
and they specifically make the Porky bots like not good at it. So that was what I was thinking when I was developing that ending. By popular demand, Cone.
Cone.
They fell asleep before the ball drop, except Catnap because he's a night owl. My fan
Chat,
art.
do you think that was the first fan art of the VLC cone?
It might, maybe. First
Yeah,
fan art on our streams at least. Molly, Indigo Park is a family park. I love the idea that she's just rapidly rotating that counts as a finger. And you know what? Here's the second fan art of the VLC cone.
Yes.
From TI. From Yoshi Kid. Ah, that's cute. 2025.
Cute.
Me listening to the last part of Unexpected. Ah, that's adorable, Pop. All seriousness, Unexpected is generally a fantastic song. It's a shame it's not doing so great, but that won't change how great it is. Well done, RecD. Thank you so much. I put all of my heart and soul into that. Like, okay, these guys know how much I cannot shut the fuck up about the Beach Boys. They know. That is why this one was so good.
Gang, share that shit because this genuinely Unexpected was such a fucking big passion. Like it's so like I feel the heart and the love.
Absolutely.
And the effort.
I'm still
Fucking-
no matter how well it does, I'm glad I got to make it. Third cone fan art from Z.
We love the cone.
Oh my god! You know what I'm realizing though?
What?
Does this mean that this VLC cone is now the first original RECD character of the year?
Oh my god! Yes!
Coners!
We need a VLC cone cameo in the next video.
Okay, the freaking traffic cone, I guess, is a girl. What's her name? What's her name? Coney Island?
Nah, Conina.
Yes.
Conita?
Coney, middle initial I land.
Coney Island.
Island.
And she just crushes people like a thwomp.
Ace Attorney name.
You're right. That is a Phoenix Wright ass name. You're right.
He's Hollow Knee. How is
Did you know I worked with theme parks? Name Cone E Island.
Yeah.
E Island.
This is.
How would you spell it? Would it be like would it be like K-O-N?
Oh my god! It's
K-O-N-I-E.
Yeah,
okay,
Cody.
This is just a reaction to the true backstory.
Tua?
No. This is a reaction to
No.
Kickin's death.
No.
Okay, Cyan. This isn't fan art. This is the entire team. Thank you all for being amazing people. You all have helped me grow so much since I joined on Challenge Eds. Here's the 2025. Let's get Tom to 1 mil. Let's effing go.
Hell yeah,
This year
Cyan.
guaranteed. Yeah, I think we'll hit 1 mil this year. I think we'll do it. We have to get how many more subs? Let me look. I think we need
About
to get
60,000.
I think we need 58K.
59K.
59? Yeah. Yeah, we need 59.6K to get 1,000. To get 1 million.
We're close, guys.
Yeah. Turns your another cone! Another goddamn cone!
Yes! Oh my
Another
god.
cone lady.
Yeah.
Dude, VLC
Video
video
cook.
player is officially our favorite thing ever in existence.
This is like okay, all I can see is just what's her name? What's the witch girl from Vivi. All I can think of is Vivi from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door being nervous and hiding her face under the hat.
Vivian.
Yeah, Vivian.
Love Vivian.
Yeah. Yeah, Miss Trans Rights herself.
Yep.
Yeah.
My.
Ramp.
It's Human Rambo.
Let's go.
Oh, I have great news. If you check in VC chat, we have yet another Cone fan.
Oh my god! All right, there's me. Happy New Year! Ah, this is so cute. Look at that. This is from me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not late. Happy New Year's. This is from Gizmo. Happy New Year's. Sorry, Slaves in my GF wanted me to go to a party. It's all good. Have a good time at the party. I'm probably gonna try to apply for the team again. Best of luck. Best of luck, Captain S. We'll have Gabe look at you. Don't worry if it doesn't work out, you just keep on working. One day, Gabe might say okay. Everyone starts somewhere, and I don't make the decisions on the art team application. I leave that to my art director. I want to show this again. What do you rec crew like from this picture? They made all the things. Okay, this is just the picture of like the characters in SFM again. I mean, I don't dislike anything in this picture. I like I like Kirby. I like Oz. I actually just got. You know what I need to do? I didn't tell you guys. I got the Epic Mickey remaster on Steam sale, and I'm thinking I can't stream it on YouTube because the music's in Content ID. I'm thinking maybe fan server stream sometime.
Oh well.
That could be fun. Anyway, a locked in kickin' from Jingle Wiggled. Fake wit is
I'm
what?
locked in.
What? From TI. All right, some TI. Rex has done a lot of good in my life. I mean, without him, I probably never would have met my partner or created any of the things I have today. Rex has slammed open the door to so many people I've met and friends I've made. Rex truly inspiration to me, and I know so many others. My biggest dream to be join the Rec team. I hope this year I'm able to hone my skills and be part of it. Until then, I'll work to improve and make myself happy. Thank you all so much. I love the Rec fandom and will continue to be there, even if I'm just in the background. That's wonderful. Thank you, TI.
Yeah, thank you.
Another cone. Oh, this is the Kirby cone. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a
yeah.
plush of itself. And a knit Kirby. Oh, it's cute.
Ooh.
Aw, Kirby.
Oh my
I just
god.
realized the whole time. Hello.
Yeah, you've
Oh,
been.
meowdy.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there is more art in VC. You are not safe from me. This is a very true piece of art. Oh god. It's another art of Coney.
Coney.
Yeah,
You can't give an object a
present the
character
name
and then
of
not
Connie
expect.
I present the name of Connie Island.
Coney Island.
I fucking grew up on these fucking object show shit. I'm fucking gonna be
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
BFDI, Inanimate Insanity.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Congratulations.
Ended recently.
You have an object show character.
Is this how the team forces me to start watching object shows?
Yes.
Oh, Tom,
Yes.
Tom.
God.
I will gladly hop in VC with you and make you watch Object.
I will
Shows.
binge all of BFDI, right?
I'm binging all of Inanimate Insanity season 2. Like,
You can't. Well, fucking, you gotta do the whole fucking season 1. It's fucking.
Oh boy. Well,
I gotta make you watch the
this
best
has
one.
been an
Brawly
insane
Object.
stream. Y'all can see why I love doing New Year's streams. These are some of the best streams we do. Oh right, I gotta watch the thing. Yeah. Let me grab it. Let me grab it here. Nope, that is the picture of the treehouse troll.
Benny's asking for us to wait for a second. I think they got something.
Okay, well, I'll wait.
Oh, someone presented the name Koni Chiwa
Oh, what an
for
unexpected cover,
the cone girl
2025.
that it sounds like hello
From
in
Indie.
Japanese.
And finish this another cone. Another cone. This one looks like a Muppet. Or like no, it doesn't look like a Muppet. It looks like a Fraggle.
Oh, Jack, you killed Coney.
No.
But he says, no, I meant my thing. Which
Did you
thing?
post it on Twitter or something? Or?
No. It was the one they asked to save to the end. I gotta
Oh,
grab
no.
it. Hang 10. It was near
okay.
the top. It was near the top.
Alright, so current name ideas I've
Raggle
seen
Cones
for
team.
the cone
Alright.
are Coney, Connie, and someone presented the name Koni Chiwa, that way it's hello in Japanese, which I think is adorable.
Here we go.
Oh boy. What a year, huh? Big 2025.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This year's been
that's
a lot for everyone, really.
Okay, you know what? This
But-
has speaking in it, so I'm gonna play it in the I'm gonna play it in VLC so you guys can hear it.
Yeah, the cone.
We're going back to the cone!
You guys are more excited for the cone than the damn video.
Cone.
Actually, I am very excited for the video. Oh, hi, Jelly!
I'm excited for the video too. It's just that I also miss my wife, the cone.
Jelly, I hope you're having
Look, we needed some marketable waifus to grow the channel.
Exactly. But I
And we
mean, no,
chose
back
the
off, my
VLC
wife.
media
That's
player
my wife.
cone.
No. Back away. My wife. That's my wife. That's
Okay,
my wife.
hopefully this
Your wife.
works. Hopefully this works.
We pray. This looks so cool. I'm so hyped.
In
Alright.
screen.
End screen. I need to find the VLC. There it is. It's got a weird name, title, whatever.
Cone?
No, here we go. All right. Here
Damn.
you go. Here, I'll put it to the end so you see the damn cone. There, you happy?
Yeah,
All right, now let's watch. Now let's
wife.
watch the actual thing Betty put effort into.
Yeah!
Onion bubs!
Big 2025. This year has been a lot for everyone, really. But just like last year, I wanted to say a little audio message for everyone, hopefully here right now. Through this year, I think I've faced some of the toughest things I've ever gone through in my entire life, from going literally homeless to facing some really personal issues. But I'm also really happy to say that this community has made me feel so welcome and safe, and for some people that are hopeful here, I can't thank enough, because if they weren't here for me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. Aside from the deep personal stuff, this community still inspires me to create, talk, and laugh, and have something to look forward to every day. Thank you, again, every single one of you, for everything that you've done. But gosh, I hope this year will be so much better than the last one.
I hope so
But
too.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
And thank
Yeah, I hope
from
so
your
too.
silliest fan,
Biddy. And thank you for your continued love of this channel.
Oh,
Happy
yeah.
New Year, folk.
Your support, your fan art, it means so much.
Absolutely.
It means a lot to us.
We
Oh,
love your
yeah.
love.
We
And we love having you as a fan.
We love y'all.
We love having you as a
platonically.
fan, too.
Y'all are great fans. We're so glad to have you. I would pick some art to end this stream on, but I know y'all want the damn cone, so we're gonna end on the damn cone.
That's my wife. That's my
Alright.
wife.
Alright,
Let's
y'all.
go.
We're gonna end the stream, but thank you all so much for watching. Who just came in when we were gonna end the stream?
Hey.
Okay, well we're gonna end the stream here. So thank you. One final cone. Wait, there's another cone. Did someone post?
Oh,
There's
another
one
cone?
more
Another
cone.
Another cone?
I'm
Give me
also drawing
all
There's
two
another cone.
pizzas. All right.
I'm also drawing a cone. Wait, give me.
There's another. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then I'll look at your cones, and then we'll go. Give you guys more cone time. That's what this is now.
I'm already drawing another cone.
I'm also drawing a cone, and she's my wife.
I am too preoccupied to draw a cone myself right now.
Guys, how we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling about my cone wife? You know.
I'm giving her a wife.
What the fuck? I'm the wife.
You know, maybe
Rosie.
next time, maybe next stream, I will draw my interpretation of the cone lady.
She doesn't need a wife because I'm right here.
I think she needs a wife.
What the? Oh my god! Thank you, my lover, my.
You are so mean to Rosie.
Yeah, that's my wife. That's literally my wife right there, and then you're taking her away from me.
Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it?
No, she's my wife.
Okay. You wanna fight?
Oh hell
back
yeah, I
off.
want to fight.
She's
Hey,
my
meet
wife.
me in the parking lot.
Oh, I
Behind all the cones.
I bet RecD crew having a debate
Okay,
over
I'm back
who's married
for
to the
this
cone was not
extended
anyone's
stream.
bingo card.
What the hell do I have to look at now?
Get another cone
I need you
fan
to
art.
know that
Have
there
another
have been like at least
cone.
3 people vying for being the wife
There's a
of the
cone.
cone.
There's a cone.
This was not on my RecD
I
bingo
said
card
it
for this
first.
year, frankly.
I just want to let you
Oh,
guys
God.
know that I said it first. Right, I said it first. So technically, finders keeper.
Crystal,
We're
who's the
starting off
cone?
the year with cone harem.
Who is?
It's cone X bucket.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh my god! It is the
I'm not
fucking. I thought it was an eraser at first.
Oh my god.
Buckets aren't free because they're married to the cone.
So what do you call it? Cock it or bone?
Probably not cock it.
Coke it?
You can't breathe.
Like what's the ship name? Like, what is it?
Oh my god!
Oh my
Wait,
God.
are you showing the bucket and cone fan art to the stream?
Hold on.
Crystal, what is
Oh no, I'm
this?
still
No,
showing
that's
the
just
damn
Brooks,
cone. Hold
actually.
on. I'm showing the wrong cone.
Buck cone.
Crystal,
I
what
like
am I
buck
looking
cone
at?
in the chat here.
Buck cone?
Why?
I'm losing my mind.
All right.
Better. Okay.
Yeah, buck
They're
cone's better.
wives.
There we go. There's the bucket from the Pizza Tower videos. There's the bucket that's not free. Ship with the cone. Leviathan
go.
Asmodia, thank you for the $1.99. Love you, Racked. Hope I can join
Oh,
you one
God.
day.
I
Now it's a
drew the
ship.
cone.
This too
You drew
is
the
your.
cone. Okay, there's even more cones. Oh,
Oh
there's
my
Pocky with
goodness.
the cone. There it is.
The cone was the real MVP of this stream.
The
Yeah.
cone
Oh,
wound
Yuri.
up being the main character of the stream.
What? Oh hey. Oh hey, it's 15 seconds to New Year's in
Okay,
time
one
zone
more.
number 3.
One more of them. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Set old year!
And chat,
Happy-
hey chat, if you're in that time zone, remember to ring in the new year by calling
Oh,
commentary.
God!
Chat, if I
mean-
don't see more cone and bucket Yuri by next stream, you're all fired.
Yeah,
We're deleting the
it's the
channel.
new mascot.
Oh my god. How did this happen? Anyway,
Meow.
next...
Tom, you're about to close out the stream with meow meow. I am Lloyd Ferdell Lion.
That's true.
You have a persona, Tom.
I
You
guess I
have
do.
a persona.
I
That
guess.
is
Technically,
foul.
I guess I do. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. It's been a wonderful time. My life wouldn't be the same without all of you, and I care about you so much, both those viewing and those on the call. I will end this stream the only way I am allowed.
Yay!
The only way you're a meowed. Excuse you.
Oh my god.
The only way I am a meowed. Meow meow! I am Lloyd Fidel Lion. Good night, every Bubsy.
Night, everybody.